Yeah. Nar thugnaíonn tú seo an bheith le fanacht ar an líne. Just by me gur. Now, my interlocal is stuck my core video. Neil Shay, what the local is stuck? I'm back to raise the chat now. It's a chat or clay. And it's totally to shape bullet.
Tommy Darash. Tommy Darash.
That was rash.
Stop.
CIA.
No, then it's
Okay.
lads, I want to show. Here, stop the shit.
Just
Film like in laptop.
I mean, tá siúcra
Well, in laptop,
or something.
Just all welcome to Riva.
Tá webcam
That is
or
Moribra. No, Shin Moribra.
The Riva air on bus computer.
Right.
Shin and Riva Canaan.
Chin an optical mail agil to start before láthir. So Kai didn't can loggle stock mar sin cos tá mo cain ra chun imimecht.
Katie.
Yeah.
So, Google or Truck or Treat.
Google.
Yeah.
Google longest up Google. Google like Gmail.
Google and Gmail. Yeah, very different from Google.
Oh, bring my R like Google. Oh.
Okay, talk to you that.
The R.
No,
Mark from the band who been going for tomorrow.
You gotta bring back into like Google. Let's go.
When you bring the R like Google. No. Oh yeah, you should call it my R news now. Like check on ticket and shit.
I will marry. Just Martha, Neil Meyer, my fucking pedophile.
Shouldn't get all these massive things for each other all.
Kane, Repush, Gertie? Cora Truck or Treat. CONH or Truck or Treat. Gmail.
Massive Cora hang on like.
That's
Like,
like
ask
asking
me
the
to
tree on
change.
it. So what is it called?
Pass up code OMH.
DNC.
AON.
Wait, what?
Disagree.
Okay, OMHAON.
OMHAON. Yeah.
D3.
D3. It's AD3. It's A. No, that's Go on, Kirby, you can do it.
This is
So,
Like,
There's
remember,
no
I
slide
don't
here.
manage, so.
Jarvis missed it.
Oh, yeah. Our defense A shot.
No.
No.
Say, Cribbers.
AON.
They don't make
I'm just
good-
getting more better.
Yeah.
Fucking scumbag. So to go to Guido or this one can.
Yeah.
This one will tell her.
The can.
Show here.
Can of water.
Tamawari trucks used to get cooking their shops and they came from the incubation lane.
No.
Savage, man. Daniel.
You feel like she's talking about match.
Oh, really? Yeah. Don't graduate. Daniel.
Oh, Rosie's G. Put us off, Colin.
Yeah, gee, man, I'm fucking last man shit like over, yeah.
Oh, the 80 at home. The Converse of the stickers.
Oh, anyway.
Groovy, and also Clar who?
You're welcome, sorry.
Obviously not. The best is going to be the ball.
Yeah, the cap's very well. Come on, here, come on. Ah, yeah, Molly. Here, when I'm in Molly, you say, oh, she's
Serious catch. Baseball is live and so.
Yeah, give me the.
I love Grace Graham.
Okay, next time.
Which is Mozart, come on.
Is that your?
No, we need protein, Grace
I still
Graham.
let it out.
Who's gonna poke in and the old
No, I didn't hear you.
Let's have a passion.
I love Grace Graham.
Yeah, but these are
Molly.
Come on.
Eat.
the lower
Such a
the
legend.
lower.
Yeah. Finishing the greater after Lars on Lane, very low on. So far, she went on Grace to Graham.
Cars is Barrow.
I was up to game and rebrat.
Just say all about last week in show.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
So Cars go land for our lads.
Probably couldn't have given.
You're
Gee, let's get floor.
right.
Jeez. Top one in last lap early ash.
Lava.
Yeah. Yeah, pass me it.
What? Jeez, that's around.
Throw it
That's
up.
gonna go on a reach. No.
That's it, shut up.
Yeah.
Really?
No. Taking like old.
Sorry, wait, hold on that.
Oh, God.
No. They're comparing to shaft and camera. You like to see shaft and camera. Cars that go to us car and camera and webcam. Or does
Oh, Tom Giraffe now.
Oh, they were not. Groovy. Oh, this is too many.
Groovy. It's Bill and Sean.
No.
Hey, Groovy.
Aaron, copy for you.
It's prick old for a Davy Fitz.
Tommy, let's try to dig together.
Lawrence,
Oh, like my mom.
Kate Ford.
Come on, boy, some different kind of.
I made James like a girl.
Come
It's
on,
just a
boys.
fatty or I made
Yeah,
I can't eat.
Correct? So, this is the one where it's got like my mom's under.
Oh well.
What'd you get it to then?
What? Oh, like, what's it this year?
K.
Gravy. This is fantastic.
Oh, Tim's back in the
See, this came out with my car, see it, we should.
Tommy Bjorn in and even consider this game out.
Tommy Bjorn, like groovy mock here.
No, he couldn't make it.
Your car, yeah.
Just let somebody give you like,
Well.
here's your husband.
Well, and then go and miss us.
Yo.
An Rocky Suskity, so Brown and Grandma Edition. An Rocky Suskity YouTube.
So basically, you're
Don't
not
do it. I won't.
See,
He's actually live
let's go. Lads, Kate, how did attention?
through our events.
They lost him on.
Yeah.
On kick last year.
How old is
That's actually Lorna. Lorna gets her soul last year.
Back into live and touch anyone live now.
Yes, now.
They're still have resume hanging out on air.
Lorna, what's going to get
No, Brew H. Well, still have to not figure it out.
Chris Larson.
Brilliant.
Struck far. Struck far. It's one of the things. Darren there too. If we were doing the chili shot, take your money. Oh, big long ladder. Never hate Declan. She's a customer.
Booked in. My cool line wasn't booked in. Where's our suit card? Oh, not booked in. Okay, get the fuck out of here. Enough. Yeah, he's booked in. Oh, big guy! Shoot! They won't even check for your name.
Right.
I think there's like such a wrong correction. Regarding like generational profiling. The wrong is like a current trend that I should go on.
Hey, Sam,
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, go ahead there. What? Ruby, Bradley to Holland.
Oh, it was actually like we had this.
Microphone.
There's on me. Come. Wow. She's getting all public. She's so good. God, I'm for Dave to this done train on. Eddie Rockets are
On duty too, the fucking hate. Dog would do to your tree.
So Eddie Rockets air on England. You like shit.
Oh, what a con. Really?
It's
It's elevated.
Is it straight or
I trained it. I just did it.
Yeah, it's a run.
Therapy, like train on a that's great.
It's even though does the she's like colour, character of your emotions.
So just look to it.
Oh yeah, all the cars and words on
just like we were now, because there's like, oh, it's going to go to now, very tough, but yeah.
That's the goal. I think
20
Oh,
Creamy, can you follow me towards my figure? Towards my figure.
so bullet the relating door.
Yeah.
If you call them all potato waffles.
Creamy.
This hasn't Florida.
No bad.
Donation reach.
Also, omelette where we put it to the
Right to
Raising, hold on.
and
A credit to your pack.
Huh? In our era.
Professor Owen. Seriously. Just Avrash.
Professor Ayo Kilar.
Dave Carla. Just
Dave Alligator Jenny Monaghan.
Don't do that.
You should see Facebook and look.
Text, buddy.
Kirkash, everyone. Just Avrash. I'm will clan, just Avrash. I'm will clan thing on we talk like politics in Carla. Just Jerry Shirash. Yes, his fucking uncle is a TG, a Finnegan TG. It's Australia.
Adam cares.
Adam.
So call him
Rathvilly, Colleen, Rathvilly,
I went to hear a throw board and talk to that
They
stuff.
hear so much like Kotara.
Then to hear a throw board and talk to
Like,
that. Like, oh, people like them air class.
Yeah, sure.
That's the last one, yeah.
So that's
on.
Dushme, on the end of the era. So Dushme is like a so I can't go to very dangerous party.
Yeah.
Just like Colin Andy's shop. I'll just be just like.
Yeah. All of a sudden, when it's massive, when it's here, you're just like, stop shaving. There's man, like, just check color, fuck off. Some bit of color.
Here.
Wish I like.
So, take on me tweets over ish.
Oh, it's even not taking it.
Then I thought it tweets all filming like it's a fake.
Air Twitter, I think
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
How's it Dutch in it?
Erasure Hashtag Cora.
Wait. Don't call my Osborne.
They don't feel much.
No, the Shago.
I'm Belgian.
Yeah.
No, he didn't.
Looks like.
Why didn't you
Oh, yeah, that's
Like,
welcome.
I will.
Seriously, and
Thank you.
not egg ogum, but like egg.
I like firm. Oh.
Confirm ogum version. You're at three. Seriously. Like.
No, you're Karen Owen. Every air, they go in the Karen.
No, it ain't.
Karen Owen. No, don't think of no.
Earphones do shit.
Yeah.
Wait, so the car busted.
For the real.
Yeah.
We are Oscar.
Oh wait. Yeah, Osborne's like, oh rapidly, yeah. Hold on, there's a fuck.
Take him to race tweets of hi lads, not close to yourself.
Comment hard about Turkey.
Aberlesh.
Like, so you're
On camera.
Inferno Bamboo. Take him. Inferno Bamboo.
He wrapped it
Yes, awesome. Kirkester. She should have on yacht, like, we treat your class.
Okay.
Not Coney or Rathvilly, you guys.
Yeah, Peter Tim with the rest of it.
Seriously, like. Wow. Kirkester and Oren.
Yeah, I know. Disco. Yeah, take him. So,
He can lead it.
yeah, tell me.
The Osborne's like an actor.
Expand. Expand E. Take him. Expand.
Well, we're gonna shoot on some notes.
No.
Look,
They don't tweet it, he'll harass me.
Wait, she don't
They don't tweet it, he'll harass me. They're not users.
Well, I guess a cake or two that I guess so. Yeah, can we know?
And what would you in it?
Any dog between them by Liga de Deco, Aino the Scream, Air the Horn.
Actually, shouldn't point him on.
Shin Maritos, A3 in the cost of the court of the year shot.
Kane Taven will too.
Thought Shane
Larry
Morgan,
Davis,
Disco Gallery, the Shane, or Tommy the
Yeah.
Yeah, but at court two, those young men, you know.
No, never.
I can't really is basket or three. She's so face shot. So she's like, get this book of world records, she said, like, quit the manuscript, flash the first shot.
Wow, yeah, they're getting shot.
Then you get
Just a gay discipline.
I'm just saying, oh,
Mark, no speaking to Ain Road,
yeah, you're right. Oh, it's span. Vi sa de take your band here.
I didn't want to go if it was
No, first I was watching the VR, like we were talking about
Just money maker. This song.
All the time, it's just two failure. We didn't talk our teacher on a false hashtag. They're really awesome talking.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Did she like 3 shots?
Shout out to the people on here.
Recorded since like.
I made jeans toss chop. I always talk to Kayla. They kind of put the wall on his orphan heart to do.
Huh?
God can assist in
Okay, Kestik Trigum Tigum Earth. Ken Quid River is that Gurbanji. Ken Falker Captusha.
Just vi song like. Should have made.
I'm gonna take a captive girl with Joe Crush.
Doors are really new boss off. Sweet.
Dorsey on.
Balker Baga.
Calling humor.
Yes, Balker Uggle.
So Neil to
Uggle
Neil will be warm. Speak to her notes.
Yeah, we made one go here no.
You don't have any
idea.
I don't fucking taste the only Uggle. I don't know, sure. Here we go. It's like,
She's
read.
Risha.
Can you read? And I hold. Yeah, she laid up.
Did you hear what that is?
No, it's lower.
Cheers. Did you hear what was?
Oh, but it's again. We're doing it. Overlay.
Don't take a day.
Just take a break. Okay, Shannon Frank, take them.
You look so comfy.
Like the silicone good to make it top one thing I should go around to Alan. Shock is still around the market. I just like fake it or like the Sean tweet.
Yeah, Thomas should still take a marriage late for it. Lanham who or Twitter is
Like college all over.
According to skill on sauce block, I was take
No. Come we integrate with
I will actually tell him away. Neil Laura on that thing at Dawson Arsa, it's a big earring on track ball finish and down table, man.
Actually,
oh, we should click that. Take them.
Here.
Kick the man.
Do it to Naman.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah.
Just that.
Take them. Shin Adam there.
Oh, Kate Tusser, Twitter. Yeah. Right, show the yes. Gun yard followers all on Twitter. It brought her never. Brought her never at all. Egg vacant. So show a the yes.
Amazing called vacant.
Capper.
GroovyG.com.
Sophie Osborne, Captain. Lanham who.
Yeah.
On campfire, yeah.
Sophie Osborne.
What?
Yeah.
Anam or Instagram come on August. Anam Mahir, yeah.
Maybe Cormac.
Oh, hey. I'm back to calling Kenner regular though, Facebook feed.
Yeah. I see about that one.
Here, Lauren, the Dorset guys we did today.
You're actually
Lauren,
you're headed 40 and you down. Irish.
Coffee shop.
I got some video.
Well, like,
Really knows talking thing.
Okay, so you're saying.
Why that thing? TD and Garland.
Actually,
And the credit union shit because Tom Uncle Mark did again TV the camera. And I was like, anyway, when I was there, Pat, and he was like, Pat Deering. He's like, Pat Deering, yeah, I was like, yeah, she must be like, most strong.
Groovy. Groovy. Call the captain to be Pat here.
Neil Maud Gomer, Chucky Skirt, Chucky Doll.
Yeah, Shin.
Nick Adam shit.
Shin. Like,
Shin Coke Knee.
he ain't falling on
Incredible. Just go check him down on some Pat there in ball. You think this grammar uncle.
What's
Take that for a AJ Moss after
What's really cursing? Well, you Chucky Doll up. No, well, it's going in Nerd.
He credit too good when he went to the pattern. It's failing on their bottom.
Tanning Finnegan lads in the
Quirmy at York Sue's Google Maps it. I'm supposed to credit to me. Tá go clon fod. Tá a fucking mother-in-law and a fucking father-in-law. For our boss, Fihu Law the Nulling. God be to him. For a war boss. New law did the sound carbline on him.
Where
Bishin was Shan Water, obviously Shan.
Huh?
Unfortunately, Saulik. Shin, I wrote Ace Cadicus and Dracula and really groovy. Big Susie are fucking.
Calm down.
Okay, so my chums.
Dave Camaro girl that. A therefore is breed ta trur ta Cahir in a clan ta Eshin a therefore Nishina Mary a therefore Nis Oiga breed water August a therefore Ella Nis Oiga Liz Auntie.
Shit.
And then his sister-in-laws would be
changing the colour.
Sheila,
She was magic. Just Karen there to get security.
Claire, Niall,
Basically, I'm touching Karen from 40 years ago.
Sally, and
Fair
mostly Credit Group we made.
Drop face.
Me Credit Group Falls.
Demo.
Mas running grocery goelta the chapter dollar on the ground.
Come on, make irrigation or all that.
The Asian will kill Brooke.
They're Hornick Jesus.
Oh, Dad, go where Tommy Guelph didn't finish him.
Oh yeah.
She really a dirty teeny lump just behind it.
Yeah, but like, it's home alone. Like it's
Here,
full of cockroach full of teeth.
They're a Indian McMahon.
Neil may point it with Finn Gale. Tom Uncle Martinez in a name. You may like again fucking if me in the sound in our time fucking election or shit.
Right, carefully.
You may couldn't have voted at Colbert. You may couldn't.
Oh, we'll vote
Right. Toshi Raw. Girl will chop and dollar back down. Hey, uncle, like a sneak friendly. Shin on Rod at all. Era will be the kind.
Sure, enough.
Yeah. Groovy. Cave it area. That's a great career. Corey makes dead over there. Text Paddy Doran tomorrow. Text Oren Ryan tomorrow. Text Oren and Paddy.
Yeah, take them. It's Miss Sophie.
Oh, it's all dinner like your Twitter.
Is that Groovy?
Yeah, wait.
No,
wait, Lara says take them.
Show text quick Oren Ryan, Derek and Inch. Alberlesh on Will Deco. Gwail to the ANTDs in Carlock, no Kilcanning. No, Tibble here. Just Cork Asher.
Carcolor.
So I'm looking at Branner. No.
Yeah.
I don't know all in Bratnur.
Era Lolly.
August, so the thing like show tweeting it, she's so she'll go and go to bought the next note, not just dinner time like exchange like cool clock or was like oh yeah the more that's just
No, I'm hearing my Adam Twitter also. It's fair take a mail on. Okay,
it's also not well taken McGarry here, man.
Tall, she a yoker.
What if it's not a she an anchor? It's just
she encouraged
She tweets. She tweets and grab her band.
yeah. It's fair to look at
Don't go there on Facebook or stuff, right?
Facebook and
He failed a mission raw record.
Just stop
In old school,
Just
I want to clip
fake
in.
shape. Il éon rugby ceart le bheith buinte
Yeah, no, single grammar.
Ian
Then
May,
then Vinny Grell
How do you, I'm
can't
not, Ruby, how do you fish on a Glock?
It's good.
How do you fish on a Glock?
Comic.
Oh, okay.
The new show. Well, Ní Hagar Fishing is all the Borgul can on video chat. One's they're talking to Kate and Ella. They can look her watching to go to last three. Dara. Could like she was shock. So by when you like that or back at the moment, I was going core off.
Yeah, you're actually our trailer can these broke there and Mark's like our father I'd say go on with the imagine just I did they show.
Just stay.
Oh, yeah.
I just been on shop. And there's a lawn chair right, but like gone and I'm with yeah, my great stuff.
Scare one.
Shouldn't focus.
Well, enjoy some fun skills and reach it rather than not the best chance.
Yeah, Kano here today.
Actually, no, Lorna, near Hat and Shilong, better just cur dragging and stuff. And boy, she was.
Film má gan all right.
Yeah, so Michelle is saying like conch like
Carol take my off.
Lower lady ar the gohan fé.
and you cute something.
Hope me lead is job.
Come on, Groovy.
Groovy.
Shit.
Oh.
Like
Hey.
Michelle August Sigum, Thomas Luford in it.
So don't bother her to tweet
No,
like
Jesus
Jesus
Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm trying to. The Borgul uncle.
Borgul uncle. €50 Groovy.
Yeah.
Bet you air tapping. €50 like.
See they're tapping there, you know.
Groovy, well, any Victoria Lane to show YFG.
Car figure.
Yeah.
Car figure shade.
See, she's some shit that's in his thing.
Tá ach fé am ar lína.
Oh, it's Fader.
Oh, ní féidir.
It's Fader.
Ní féidir.
It's good.
Ní féidir. Ní féidir.
I'm basically glad that I should action. Yeah, he's already Screwy Kirby there, and he's like, no. Screwy. Like this ain't chopping shot, like hard there more, give me my €50 value.
Copy to like. Okay. Gonna se make Instagram knock north to le Paddy Dorn and Zorn Ryan Rivray Ara Gurley Donegal.
Kirby Blake ever won. They're telling me that. Caught us Adam had a dreadheart. Caught a domain name.
Kerkalor.
Davey Tishin. More.
Shane. Torek made €50.
Kane Town will do people more.
Ain or Inigain.
Caught we Riv a handy.
Like a birthday
Kerkalor.
Oh, okay. Alright, there's something.
Kerkalor.
Very like early. You're talking and I can't.
Let's do them fit. €50 to joke now.
I'm just your brother.
So, constantly.
Hey, stay down, said Bratton.
Yeah, near Thomas Hawks taking post a Larry like.
Sorry, V Shivik Loud.
No, you're right.
Oh, wait.
Okay, take them by.
Oh, Clint is Twister. I thought bacon jars in these.
It's like ban all in
Take them, can then cut by. So she was just looking down, grabbing, so grabbing. Horse taxi on.
Neil cool dog member go on full, so chill out. Okay, talk cool dog and take them.
You take your ring dog if you say
Between on mail
no. No, Danny.
Oh! No, no, big clock in the shed.
Kenneth.
No, it's called just be twigum, brod, tigum, Giovanni, drop face, just no. No, really kind, let tigum a hela.
Call it Rishi. No, jeez, it's
no, need your tea, drop broad, quick, when again.
Dirty drop road food.
Drop roll. Yeah, good. Toshi, it's Quinn.
Go on, think of think of.
Go, Wilty. Go, Baker. Hug me and go on the rash.
Oh, go on, think of. Don't carton on it.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, Seamus, when I take it, it's just full.
Like, you need mine and Leo.
No, actually, share the dirt sheet. No, Turner Ashton was Lucara a yield.
Yeah, it shouldn't miss on to Luca.
Yeah. And then Husky to kind of literally like Mahu Sophie described to trade. I guess on chain, Vichy Farg the Plum and Sironi, Mishavi truck face on hashtag Cora.
I'm fucking massive, brah.
No, fair care and lost shot. Right, brother. Fair care and lost shot. Fair care shit. Take
Give
up.
me all the air camera.
Wait.
Well, can I leave
Fair
the
care
shade
shot,
somewhere? Leave the shade somewhere, eh? Listen, you go in
Tastes
that
like mission.
old score on camera, per se.
He's more not good.
Where touch a dear cold more shape. So now we bought me a
It's
whole
on road is something.
whole fee.
Oh, it's a cool grammar.
Carcal Ormos, Tussa adds Lucara. I feel like Dorvan.
If you can like her shade who I was shocked to make the her sheets are part of Sophie. I'll go for the podcast.
Sophie, Chimera.
No, I don't know.
Color?
Actually, wait, Sophie.
Yeah.
Where's Duxion? Her look.
Oh, yeah.
Agus an sin beag tusa agus the Lucara.
Yeah, it's
And
favorite
I'm
in
kind
Ireland.
of.
Secret of course, Chimera. Laura,
Quick naman a boot and there she.
Oh, yeah. Once again, you're going to Seuss, in order.
Take a moment to her Tinder.
Well, Toshi San Francisco, so like you list to go King Craig is not that.
So Sharon looked her in it. One sec.
That's what I want to do.
Oh, like,
Tinder
for this Current saw is free, that's super like that, share Tinder.
Thomas Seuss, like girl. Or just like Venus, or Ray.
Ní deal who anish a yarrowt. Verma go take him.
Big deals they were.
Yeah.
So like that.
Oh, Jay.
Oh,
On to on Scotland.
Go with it.
On Scotland Waterboy.
Yeah.
The devil, Bobby.
Hey, Stuart.
Call with it.
Oh, you're so.
Dirty not Quilty San Francisco. Okay, Dirk Quilty here.
George A. on Grauty.
She's for November.
How was
Dr.
it the
Aegon.
company take up?
Albert Cowell to Coney on his course, squirty face for sure.
Whoa,
Yeah.
we made
And X1. Groovy X1.
Then
Not
toss
you
all
per OM, just X1.
Then toss all their Irish characters.
Just X1. Not for O. Not for God X is X1, Shinny.
pulled our ear down.
I'm telling you really.
She couldn't supply you two bitches.
So what does I do with all this? Take him, like, that's such a fucking.
Hey, not
I'm good support of Christian.
Boxing style is not.
Well, Aaron.
What do you think, Niall?
Hold my light though, apparently.
Everyone
Lorna,
soccer.
Lorna, Aussie time 80.
It's stuck in there. It's not good.
It's 3-1. Okay. 3, 2, 8, Karen. Great.
Go for
I'll do it. Just a big 80 type here for Jamie.
Eddie King every
Jamie's going to the event. Save the N86. Jamie, well,
Ní má leithi ordathe.
Near oh.
Oh, you got her in there. It's off Colorado there.
Albert, me off.
Me
Colorado got untamed startable weed as well.
Oh, no.
Well, she-
That's Denver. Denver, Colorado.
It's Colorado, boy. Yeah, no, it's cool.
Denver Broncos, all they do is smoke weed. Yeah, clear.
Aberley, King Cousins, hard bag and chin.
Kerkalor. Beidegur.
It's over here cool as she is, shit.
Well, my Tasha 25 bags off, it's $2.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, what?
It's a really good learning to free.
Actually.
Really not learning to free.
Cahan and Angle, LA. So it's us, LA.
Soviet and Bradley shots.
Oh.
Beidegur cheek Daniel Scone on him. Against Scone on. Well, tá taí gom ag go háirtíanamh botún gramadi.
Yeah, tá an taithí agus.
Clusin si gachrod. Clusin si gachrod. Near litrig me.
Litrig do hismóí do Anthony Carr. Aaron Chastis Braha. Sitting on like Hollywood 5 on button chin.
Vichy I chlor television. Kane chlor. Like on chlor. Coilu in Erin, no coil, chlor, coil down.
Here, I want to Uncle Mars TD. That's yeah.
Kate Fogate, and 8 on everyone.
No, you're
Okay, so again,
Like, Kirkesh and Osborne's on Milan, actually area Deary. Not Sarah's
sorry, no, they have not viewers, just
Deary. Probably will.
Or just the caravans birthday for
Hey. Not ancient. Lecon. Rocky
Take him King Tommy in the wheelchair.
August legit. Dating mission.
Take him King Tommy. Trano no. Actually, Tom Crane.
Like, it's coming on, Ken, Tommy.
No, more like Tommy. That's a good knock at shame shot. So like. Yeah.
So say gone over there to securing.
Well, like. Oh right. Ronar, name the fake the arm. Name the fake the arms that kept me. Three of you guessed.
Yeah.
King Cake.
It's like her Aaron or shit
That
like
was
that.
really.
Full
Try would
circle.
like to sponsor Skirt Shield.
Okay. Lana is going to chlor television full circle.
Need honor taker.
Shane on chlor na refshi. Agus Caharu Duration ni Sanita Los Angeles.
Probably put dress on me.
Yeah.
Car boss G like.
Oh yeah.
So, obviously quick Belga on Sindo on country aware about Virginian. Illuminate the nickname Rockets.
Gosh, their nose fake cash really. Hey,
Kim Kardashian.
Agus má tá éidir like éisio Gilcroft ag Cool.
Yeah.
And someone just go joke.
Be similar.
So if not be
It's us unwilling Gerde Oyukas.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Adrian. What do you have made? It should be so now.
Ah, Jesus. Whoa.
What are you doing, man? Sing us a song, won't you give us a hand?
We're the choice country.
Keleban. Ah,
Hey, don't be dumb on kickoff.
Kea Curtis the Lord.
That's for sure.
That's all up. Kea Kushige Shaw.
Yeah.
It's even though they should like, it's one.
Take off shot Lorna and start she build on like all that. She and Falk of Raneley.
No, but the weddings and wakes, like, just
Take
air now.
Ah,
Derby, Colin Marie Grant.
Tosh is Shomer Seamus. I expect to. I'll say a shower shave is like, oh, she can't run. Well, drop my left feet, go, hand of feet.
Only two shopping show August mostly two later this evening. He does to run a bit low August.
Ah. Just shut it, Lorna. Show it to him.
Even I'm taking.
Shift.
Hi, Lorna.
Shoft.
It goes to a
Get
bad
your
as well, Lorna.
Oh, girl, well done, Lorna.
Lorna, you're blown away.
Kenny? Kenny?
Guys.
You wrote down, Sherlock.
Hi. Hi, Ross.
Is there one?
Oh.
It's gone up.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, it's gone off. There's nothing to an all. They're being gone over.
Yeah, Lorna.
It's gone off.
Lorna's.
I'm planning to say that so. No.
I'm planning in Canada.
No, it's gone off. They're talking to all they're being gone over.
Yeah, should I?
Yeah,
She knows they're not to focus on.
Hanging on tower on lady.
Upset.
Hanging on tower on lady.
Yeah, he's being raised.
Tannin the critical led to naked.
It's even though it's Shimmer not kind of. It's even though so the kid on our machine, Neil Armstrong, he's half on.
Really?
Yes. It's even wrong.
It's awesome.
I don't think chocolate, chocolate. Or Kelly, mad, Mahari, like, in the middle.
Oh,
Mad.
Hey. Maybe I'm getting left focus off.
I can't turn
Fair
around
cucina.
You can't
Wait, tá sé, Isáidem mo cheanga. An tanin sé sin látigam, you know?
Jeez, kinky and okay.
Well, having the iron though.
Oh.
Superman, yes, it's fine.
Right. Shay shot. You just found Susan in your birthday.
Why do?
Grotham Changa good joke.
How original, John. Mahu.
Mahu things, Mahu. Capuna Danny
Yeah, that's where it's
I know it's big. The
well,
holy
that's
make
where Rivet
the
3
holy
are
make
yourself
quickie
in that.
gone who a god.
Because we're the Joyce country.
No,
Yeah,
more like
take-
Peter and Scala.
Oh my god.
Take up!
Procrastination.
Will Simba go Dullamach data le Groovy G an seo. Maar bhí sé leabhar linn faoi Dullamach data leat.
What? Carcolor. Welcome, Mele.
Cána cap tú faoi sin.
Or B-Jazz.
Dohor me.
Oh, format your Twitter and Instagram.
That's me, yeah. Dohor me, Hyolead Quig Sophie, not Groovy.
No, yes, it's in Corporal.
That's
Yeah.
your own.
It's basically food and lap out.
Sophie Osborne Geary, who
I
had
get
it
it,
on
right.
Twitter.
Yeah, Latin she made rings.
No, but Tattoo Geary man on Twitter.
Oh, fine.
Well,
guess
is
Latin
as
she's
Kane
the
Ish
beginner.
made. Ni
Controversy?
Ishak Iver. Ni Ishak Iver.
Controversy. You may have to go, I Groovy G, like.
Well, it's that Kane Ish made. Actually, yeah, but what's very good to see, like, probably Drake Visions in there.
Take him, Kate Ish, at all. August.
Well,
Yeah, Ish
Talk
ever.
too.
yeah.
Hold us, Groovy.
So make one raw truckado.
Truck it up.
Yeah.
I'm
Tom Con done
fair car.
he makes me on Tiverkina.
Oh, yeah, on red. Prove it.
The Fader.
Yeah, exactly. He's
Just go in and win to the Pentecost. It's fair that's a credit for telling my contract.
Well, me favorite, like you ain't care, but you know.
Sherlock.
Whoa. Mi féin ar is sin all
You can't go in the long shot.
Tis gohfuil me buinte le fin géil is féin ar a credit gur de.
Ta a Vach. Trika.
So we miss this Gira.
No, the same truck dog is Nimi.
Yeah, Captain.
Oh yeah, okay. Albert, Dingham, I'm not gonna who are 16 and pregnant couple of drop face up now, come on. Not be Cody, we see Jessica Lord can fan up playing August tweeting at Yola August.
Yeah, actually, she's really soon. If I came like we were back we're up to tweeting the shit.
Like, I hate him, he's got hundreds and shot. Just so she'll be very glad to be mad, like. Can't have been up playing with the hundreds, nor not being taking.
How much more girl finish?
Sad.
Right, no, like.
Brother.
Top roller, very sun shit.
It's some chocolate bag, like.
Shut the hair.
Cash the
Okay, I'm good. You go ahead and go.
Cash
I just starts with the air condition.
You're at the gauge stuff. Oh, God, Ruby. Cold or face.
Gee, bye. Female gauge stuff.
Even the upper.
Wait, is it being up for TNs and cars? No, make sure.
Shin Deco. It's in the door, Shin. These are way shit.
Unfortunately, wait, Tom Tory, not taking.
Yeah, V. It's not even.
Tell me the Cantlet Tigum, folks.
So bad, just in Colorado. No, Nolly,
Take up. No.
Right, told this summary though. Good morning.
Okay. So, it's Ben E. August Tom Makake at all 3
City Angels potion.
Los Angeles.
Give. Can't fucking get got today, shit. Tall groovy,
George Miller, I said about Coogan.
Yeah, cocktail then shot August and Cora Land.
I'm counting
to Captain Hella.
Oh, like stuff like Gora, so.
Hey, Gora also.
Catch the rear, like. Oh. Two folks proactive salama.
So vertical Larry, Mardor mate, Arish. So vertical Larry took we Oscar camera, kill Oscar 5. Or it's already not Larry to be. She can't already just not live into.
Yeah, the only theory busted in a Kushkini horse was just his spawn aids on camera. Can't pop.
Spray big slot.
Oh, get out retired. It's good, no.
I think those bags spray in the crayons I was being like this one sauce.
Sauce to galore. It's all the cool.
Yeah, all
the cool. Just having bus crayons just there.
Yeah, all to the year. This is the Jake's plan to come away.
Coney in our son food, okay?
Show it on. It is shit. Kurgler Donna, and I'm just gonna make it chicken.
Gary Bear, Coney in our son shit. Our son shit is shit, Coney in our son food.
Their mom just asked our son a share of us.
So our son is sharing also our son a car. Just need that in the like he our son shit on latch Bristol. So if I told us Jock out right.
Yeah. Hey,
our son a car to smuggle on could do
something. A great learning fake in German. And it was our son a hate best crack.
Our son of Donny or more than yeah.
Our son of low as shit.
Be our son a car again, we should roll on because
our son of car was so fucking glad.
Kevin,
Lorraine, Connie Della Moira, Hardisha, Freddie is like
random something.
Just opposite of
Nisha. I'm actually Gockford in a call for fame. Launched like Colo's Cruise.
But like on Parsons up playing it like so sound. We should call like jazz up just the Irish agree really done Rockland.
And then you're talking about lots of Deco.
Misha.
Oh,
yeah.
Misha.
Brand new.
Yeah, on track as far as Sophie Osborne. Sailor, Kosher, Osborne, and Sophie definitely not shit crack Osborne, Mark Lane in the year.
Yeah,
Ní George Mitchell.
Cut for you clean out with some fork. Scale on it.
Yeah.
Cold fork.
Cock ours on. Cold with fork. Cold with fork. Obviously, young not teacher or great Andy.
Yeah, no, vi long kitchen go Andy for.
First thing full.
Vi anger whole chain near I made your in Ross, so just land me like oh college.
So we see our son a car in Tower Fall.
No, you see like a walla.
Connection for.
Peter said like running a whole gal over Jack could eat orange son. Even our stuff a whole gal a wall like Marsh in the Kirk like Ash can't learn man good make uncalling Tommy Cody Leahy.
For one chief for Eric or I can and ask him.
Like yes, I like tall like the Lord Fork now and be like
Then she eventually got my, you know, revenge. You could fucking crash in your leg.
Checklist.
Irish Colu, Irish rib shotgun. Like
it's fair scale later.
No, you got her like
Hey,
James
Was it bacon chicken?
They're good yarrow on there taking floor. They're not taking floor.
Oh, no, chicken McDonald color.
Oh, you want to go?
Shit. Here, Corcash Day freaking ass.
Talk to
But what you is called go back to a ball out here.
Take him call no sex cab like.
Go like.
And change your arm eagle. Charlotte.
Omega King and Shola. Must with you carry big like.
People not the government don't go brass is gonna wait the shot. Just get on derailing get a core in the umlaut.
Like that was like set out as well. Where am I not there?
Okay, go to the ground with the umlaut Scotland or his better meet laugh. But when posting Larry was fail,
General is called tea.
Should have brought the two take on that.
I'm saying she tag on them.
Cheers, lads.
The operation. Oh, exactly. That's fucking melted legend guy here. Skiing on though, fuck's sake. Like.
4-1.
Skiing. He was actually skiing, but like everyone thought it was fuck.
And Queen Latin were on the hold me and lasagna, mock us and fucking.
Yeah, we missed the fucking Fargo for shit. Kane fall. We missed the okra stuff.
Or no, repeat the call your fucking.
British lasagna, this hold me and mock us and I are like go ure. Holy shit, rash. Lasagna raw, airport and lion. Honey clean it stuff. Gross!
I just didn't know how to fish a wire.
Oh, yes, Sinatary, those not lying even the
It's like,
what? I can do this, Anya. Oh, jeez, I should have paused on. I can see a tower pod, brilliant fuckers.
Call for you, Aaron.
No, dog egg, dog clock, her man was on this and I. Honecker ass, her chip the shop, can like lasagna reg, jazz.
Like a lasagna, don't ya? They told me to say lasagna.
Premier timer, obviously clean it, chops, sauce, dear something cool, like a trace lar, or the inspiration. We just like fought hard in our sonic car. I was near out on lasagna or shoe if you want. If you were like, how time for a show? They're like, yeah, whole GA last night. They're like, keep on our crew to a rash tonight. It. Be like, fuck's sake. Like, since we are in the rash and our sonic kids, it's fun time to cheek her out. And lasagna.
Corner, because she mock her crying, he doesn't. He's more like.
I called for you. No, Kerry Chip's Jock Quick Show on Aaron.
And I spooned her friend.
Obviously, what? She was like, I'm not costing our sunshine.
No, like, George lads at Among Us and our sunshine. George let Andrew and just like, Ribnage talking to you over. Then I got her.
Togan Kayla got in the roads us on Shomer letters. Fiona Popper letters, like Neil Ain road, like
yeah, bastards.
Like
Which my fucking Popper letters galore at all. Neil fucking Tyler Odegon.
saw it and she like a scoop fake cloud, so could you ask you, Nora.
They go, our cool to it, or walk Andy, cake over in hilarious, right?
Wait, it's Quibble no, Murphy or Monroe.
I'm not that good. On shit up in your house, like, Tarrant.
No.
It sounds like, are you up for saying?
Agus George go for the gone, right?
Yeah, but like Kermit Air and your Laura, like Kermit Air. Obviously,
Oh man, that's brilliant.
I just come in.
Took his doorbell off.
Because she's on Facebook. Yeah?
D2 look like out of horror. You good man.
Good luck you too. Can't follow criminals. They go like the dentist everybody. You know, all
big outlet like.
Fuck all in, you're more than you.
Doris Tigam, Jenny may Eric Jarman the yin of Aaron off for all chin. I guess winky face and chin. Can't make Garcia double colour, you know?
Can't Michigan go to offer it.
For lay, let's see, or Rocky Window and they call lay.
In Colorado, like.
No, call free just.
In London, Quilg is fan car, Vader striptease fan car.
And what she folks look like then?
Fan Caradini, strip all the doors on the wall.
And where she look off some portion and say, will she just
That
literally
was Jimmy
did
and
a mad finger in the lap?
Yeah, that was like.
Ew, like
I love Jimmy. Like, he's so fun. She fucking fired that sound.
College life.
Oh no, call it, you know what? It's got the fish on, I was on film, and you only like, let's look at the fish on chin.
No.
Came to his shop, his camera goes to Mark and off fish
They go,
on.
you're not getting the Aquaman episode show, the SpongeBob. You're just talking fucking show.
Banter.
Fuck was I?
It's only her fault. Didn't know the course didn't he like knock the little course Thinking on golf pre group
It
A
was
goes to
Davey O'Shea, Dolly O'Shea, and
quarterback there.
oh yeah,
Nisha.
Misha focus on this car like this. Can't be here on
Shin Groovy.
Hey, take him, tug away.
Take him out of hand.
Kate from
Shane
Gate,
Groove, yeah, so.
Kate from Gate though, can't be here.
Yeah, Michigan in the shin, don't track.
Some
Oh,
Fucking
some
screw.
crack and chin.
can't play Jaeger on stage on this.
Oi!
Can I make larger go?
Whoa! Cool violence!
No, the bullet is like
Be tuning out.
the
Fucking Kashikar, I'm afraid not to cuss about it.
Oh, we
drunk
do come.
face.
We do come do it too. Bring my contact.
Nope.
Me too.
You made me in the contact.
We actually we
Fucking
did
drunk
do
face.
it more enough, can't we?
Didn't your face.
No, it's still ain't
Drunk
right.
face.
Kego.
Fight
What's
one.
the
Here, yeah,
usual?
it's got
Oh, Tussie Fonax
Yeah,
is
the
the
law.
door shop in the show, Gimby.
Top.
China.
Just
Five
big
days.
shit, big shit, Tussa, Nisha.
Headfirst.
Yeah.
Headfirst.
Big shit,
Still run stuff too.
big shit, just
Ah, be sure on rush.
Groovy, big shit, just
Hi, G, when you talk about shit.
Yeah,
When you talk about shit.
big shit, just Tussa, Nisha, more, so like, no, Teresa.
Kirk galore.
Yow.
Cool maker, chance out to Lorna, Moira, August, Eve, Bob, Sanini Kenna.
Ruby,
Here
pressure
chance all me in camp to the Colleen Shin Reeve.
I went to Kintown.
Tom.
Battle one rocks rap. I'll just touch in Harvard talk. Fever fault.
Roger Shogilair in Clafford Nish, like, so.
No.
Ain Redana to can and will be brought against you in court.
Well, it's what we take our webcast.
Swooping in for the kill.
So, Groovy. Moss Road, grab to support. Keckler, Curry did a cash theirs. Yeah. On Yarn to Europe. Area on talk show, Hogan, Happy, Call the area. Need to long the Yarn. Need to.
I don't recall.
Marathon iske ta an ihe shin nor vi me just go hela ermiske.
Wait,
coffee,
I
go
like
in.
Gala hin on March and Gala hin.
What?
Gala hin on March.
On your
ear.
Well, like,
Did you say it for the
like, oh shit, right, go. Sure. Good evening.
What?
Sure.
Gala came near.
I thought she'd eaten it, so
Like a ball.
they're on more.
3 law came near.
Talk to me. Obviously.
Oh.
I suppose like.
Well, Dorche
in
in Collie, not North. Dorche in Collie, not North.
Ain't did that.
So talk to home Ganesa.
He's too pretty shin.
Ain't did I thought it's unfair anyways. Thought on reference very still trading this, you know,
If you're
the clock
gay,
and block of the
Wow.
off block of it lash. Oh, he's knocking two lash.
Yeah, like.
Can't
Top runner, but like,
But he took for the raw alter there.
Need John probably
John
shin.
Holiday.
It's dropped road.
BG Killen Maslock and shit.
Yeah, Maslock. You're shaking too.
G.
Eshin.
Groovy G. Groovy
you just think Geraldo crack
Nah,
on.
G. Kane Club on Clark. They're lost it.
King Club.
Yeah.
Dreaded Club.
And I'm reading too money.
Breed.
Oh, Amy Tupel. Kane.
Now,
Kane
it couldn't take on
support.
floor. It couldn't take
Hold on. Actually, G.
Lauren Forker.
We made Garrett and Paddy August 8th and 2.
Get a dirt sheet.
She's like, call us Saul Garrett. Call us Saul Jerry.
Right.
Like, hey. Like, Kevin Minnick galore. Like, good farm. So fucking man. We should go. He failed that show with me there.
That's a shin bear.
She got door and lads like. Be groovy and only the Bert lads on my school and Mary. Be shash. He's gonna call the lads are father tied in ag science. Shock is Paddy.
Yeah.
Should fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. Paddy like that. So Paddy August Aiden in the corner that ran off of the
Listen.
Tá, yeah, something in English. Iwa, Dan Twitter, or more like Cora PJ.
It's not no Paddy and Paddy August Aiden from one of them.
Mr. Freshen?
Lads hire their chat when they're in and
Alright, like, you know, to, like, if all take into account Kerr, Austin Carlock.
Yeah.
Well, Dirt Hayden or
Here are Scarlet is also shit.
It's not Belarus mission.
They need to
Rinne Cruciate in the coast Yash like and then Rinne Cruciate in the coast Clay like on Sarah Scotch. Oh man. For show product they're in Terry doing that. He's fucked like. Move my low egg and song there.
Mercedes Snow. There's Marvy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Lane's Brooklyn and scale shot.
Tá sé ag kind faoin níor cócónathe. Tá sprocleis.
Osbrook Lash Mark Ta be groovy in the Coney that Bert lads will have no what on earlier dish Gert Jocelyn Brent on Matt's Volcano.
So being scale chiller knows trailer can be probably Scotland.
Not bad.
August Finn no with his chocolate trailer, multiple Jared Gray and Scotland.
What
actually
Yes,
No. Well, Anna August Air, Big Stone. No, yeah.
Big storm.
Yeah.
Coalition.
No, Black Skull.
Coalition.
Yeah, so.
In like Guard Rapidity.
Yeah.
Big Stone, National yeah, they made deal 80 scholar quick so
Where the fuck's that?
oh in the Arsenal over like
Yeah. Just got a Jackson Iron. More like being in WG and fucking Skull. Just doing shit like show a Big Stone. It's like right. Like.
yeah, when we got in scholarship because they should award like needs snack the body more cool shop in so she'll kill with Ireland come on there can afford to school uniform shop and you can also see the lower slates to bottom
Banter. So good wife and first.
See, you know the card machines,
Needs
or
more
brings it
dragons
off
and shit.
like data or put instant signal on. So you know they're not like a referee all change like cigarettes and they can be system or bottom.
Ah,
Ignore signal. Speaking of generation.
It's not me always go there backwards and shit.
But like it's a chin like your card machine like it call like it's curled up in the sock and shit too. I fucking don't like your fan like
Yeah,
no.
no, like a car flight mode.
They're all see that. Sometimes.
I have to move on.
Oh, Rob,
They're really good.
so if I like car law or mix it up. Sometimes
It's actually shit law.
I'd say it's cool. Can't be shit. It's Sterling.
It's on.
Sterling Katie. Mark
It's on
Katie.
It's
Sterling.
in Sarn.
It's not.
It is.
No, it's not.
I'm down up to the inside.
It's all shit as well.
Shocking the fuck.
Not down. We down for shot.
That's Derby.
The Derby and the car, like.
And then you don't
Irish
Derby.
Derby. Fuck that, like.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go Kenny Booty on Derby and Mina. No. Oh, really? No.
Copper League. Halford.
Oh, obviously not, like.
Johns.
No. Hugo Palmer. He fucking Pat Mullen on board. Covert Love will be on there.
Covert love. If Phoenix.
Yeah.
No, actually,
You
no.
know.
Here, Booty.
You know.
Booty checks on Irish Guineas in the Jack Hobbs.
Tom.
Godolphin. William Buick on board. Jack Hobbs. Even money.
No Tom actually.
Money. So shit. Irish Derby.
Forever.
Couple on was it's iron. Why am I again?
There are people who we don't. They're just like, oh, suck it down.
Yeah. Fucking layers.
Like
Oh, what's that smell?
Like
Is
Venus.
it your socks? Oh no way, shit, that's actually weed. Oh no, that's such an error to make.
That's a good card.
Yeah, Gokchan. Maradona and early Gokchan school the thing actually faking their class too already.
She could have done eight on.
Yeah, but
Well, obviously he made Clikey up.
I was joking. Yeah.
They're make Ryan was done with you.
Or we should obviously be stucky.
Treatment for what can be in Italy?
Take cards from you. Shit. Oh, my fucking hip. Rib.
Gee, can't we grab the line of their brother chocolate?
No, I don't agree to Time to take one.
Bert. Cornelius to show him a shot there.
Tanisha actually paraplegic.
Both of them.
No, like Project Race.
Carolina.
Yeah.
So of course it's fucked.
Yeah, we come working on
No, like yeah, more Dura Village just wants to that more shit.
all these times in the coin.
So Ked, August, Moira, August, Lorraine, Chocolate Shay.
In Shay.
Shay.
She's blue Shay is.
Well, ain't either blue shot.
Just a good
Man,
one.
I-
Yeah, initially, yeah.
There's
Well, not initially.
Then I make on Sleeping Beauty. That's my
Groovy.
shot over
That's
Paul
great.
company that
Groovy. It's a good favourite here, but
Brantley and Shay are here today.
why we go on Jackson shit?
Oh, that's good.
Dear Aaron Cody boy or something.
Oh,
Donation on Cooks. No, like it's fair like the customers.
Oh, we're not
Nice lad, the bugger.
Yeah, the first guy there. Aussie, so
Kerry,
just 1 second.
Oh, Jim was
It's just sap.
It's like, oh, it's chocolate.
Yeah.
Patrick one was like,
I'm finished that. Ah, see, she just Kobe.
Go beat your face up, go beat your shin, go to base up.
Emotional support watch them. Obviously, she just.
Queen.
Yeah, Tom, obviously. First team creepy.
Oh, shit.
Maybe came on the first
coppers. Yeah, you're actually into the car.
Yeah, 5 more.
Yeah, like much like just see her more.
No, just 5 more. Just total. Oh yeah. Alright.
You all made loads of videos. I remember
You fucking rip, man. Actually, right.
That's not.
Yeah, even if you wanted large.
Oh, yeah, so there's already Deco there.
What are those? Or from Dork Technique. Would you?
You could already call them the Ganser people.
So you're gonna play a fish. You know bar fish. Back up time come over and the fish like so. So through you out. Literally not pressing a thing. This there's Davey. Absolutely fucked in the car.
Tension pictures everywhere.
Again, it's
What are those?
what are those?
It's a watermelon. Inside a watermelon.
What are those?
She ain't got no nipples. That's class.
That person who bought them. So that's like.
Once. Watch. Yeah. Shame. Oh god. Happy the end. Happy the end. Jacko thought he just cold border click. Claim there all.
Yeah, you know.
Sure look.
That's me. I think that was on trick.
It was in point, wasn't it? Alright, call.
I'm big on the game.
Well, ain't dinner pizza.
Ruby. Boy, that's kind of should have the song. Boiling.
Jesus Christ.
Let me concur, Shaka.
Oh, and he offered to it. Clearly, if he
That's
sees
it,
anything,
it's
it's just pop the boom off.
It's all like feelings out there, keep this shit issue or yeah.
That's fishy. On the way,
Either
Oh, no, actually.
Just Francis going here, but
Back off.
no, Tommy, you want to air
No, seriously. No, shoes.
it's me.
Nah. Nah.
So the fog to then keep doing that in the future.
Yeah. That's so funny. Sit down for the boys again.
You sound like
Shoes off. For the
Deco, can you do the anime or Snapchat?
Oh,
You want to talk?
Deco. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to say this in now. You say.
Yeah, man.
Right, my friend?
Yeah.
No, so I should touch it.
Underscore. No, I'm too hotter than
D2 was some crap.
Oh, I'm quivering on the shin at Dicey's. Yeah. I was much good ahead on the fucking I was Colo chant. I was Aaron Egan Dukes feel like cooler when I was trash. I'd say like going on with you about like up to I'm like literally fucking lame about class. Fuck you.
What would you do that? Like,
What would you like?
Oh, can we do that?
I don't know why.
Oh, and he's seen another running shake.
I have fun. Touch trophy. Tell you what like
Jenny Mother and shit. What
they get trophies like
the equivalent to a phone game,
I have a trophy.
yeah, touch trophy what? I have no idea.
It's a fucking trophy.
Oh jeez, even trophy here. Your Snapchat scored 50,000.
Ooh.
Legend.
Send a video snap. Oh, you fucking legend. Send 10 snaps with your front facing flash on.
No.
Give it to you, snap and salaba. Send snap 1 filter wide. Here we go.
I love sending filters.
Send a snap between 4 and 5 in the morning. Decent.
There it is.
Fucking what's this?
6 people.
Ah, you bastard.
Videos and videos. This is gonna
So a piece of nonsense in colour.
No, real.
Oh my god, that's your chocolate off.
Oh, it's on the phone book. Oh, Tom can cat all.
Basically, all like the other piece of chocolate.
Oh, fuck you.
It's really bad, man.
Oh, jeez, top man.
Is even like that?
Oh, it's fucking excursive. It's so
Do you get much?
we made the sponsor out.
Oh, fucking.
Go and see that.
Cat all.
Like more refreshing than whatever else.
Yeah.
Lorraine,
Yeah.
August, and who's in the
Easy book.
Well, you close the shop.
Yeah, Connie is your job.
Lavish.
Oh, and Cody needs to go to the shop.
Tosh,
No way.
no, Kate on the there.
Easy book. Smish. No, smish.
Nice. That's a great fucking picture, actually. Very
Car, because Aoife and her daughter, she did him right now.
Are Dan she humor?
Goofy was it?
Be a
Shut up.
What the fuck's that? From my Snapchat. What the fuck's that? Like. Oh,
No, it's Toronto. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's in small.
oh, I know what that is.
Okay.
Well, I got right about you.
No,
Oh gosh.
can't follow. Corn right on, Corn.
I can't do so. Yeah, it's 50-50. Like.
Except it, life better is nothing but good car.
Shit. Twitter, a good get to that kind of shit.
I love Twitter. It's so
Let's look at what this one.
good reaction.
It's on course for you.
What happened to
Take it out, there can be over on
it?
it.
Very terrible. So
Good. I'll do the new chocolate stock like you do shoot from chocolate stock.
yeah, Captain.
Oh, well, it's gonna do the new ones.
Mission to late Olympic work like part-time Japanese baller. That's me. $350. Oh, your account's not right. Be a trial run. Trial.
Near my grandmother anchor, so like this. Just rush out lounge.
I'm just unsure if I can hear a
Yeah.
If you had Groovy just to shoot on.
Yeah.
Groovy, be too unenthusiastic and shit. Yeah.
Well, we make sure you knew. Dropped in at Dane fucking an hour on chin.
I should just.
Say trust on chin. G plus airtips. Cons sound for my chin. Yes, there we go. Okay. G. Show A the intro.
Can we do Turkish mystery?
Groovy, didn't it?
Say trust on chin. Okay, trust on chin. Hey, /kill one.
Spicy, just spicy though.
Right, no, costing but
They're asking about.
and then their top, their H dash now. We'll try some over.
Ooh.
No, like. Oh, Jesus, like, fuck's sake, Sophie Lanners.
No, it's our music, right? Marvel
Right,
dance off
Lanners,
each other.
yes. Right knows. Big
No, it's a
change.
musical, but like it's the 80s. Oh,
Right,
wrong.
Lily.
It's such a cat.
Has fun the Carol Cunnis a year into it.
Like
Just on cost simple, yeah, chin it. Just in it, go on, in it.
effort, like
Just
yeah.
go on, in it.
Face on Ryan's
Go on, Lannert. Lannert. It's literally that second to kill 380.
Oh, Moss now.
Dane, hey,
he's
come
scrapped.
on, or let a hole. Even if you a dock of feet, it's literally just fuel and like mention like Brattonware, shit ain't.
Stay on chin next.
Get out of here, oh shit. Barely on shit, we got it across the internet. Go on, right, Dane, come on, let a hole. Lannert, suicide.
Oh no, no.
Suicide, Brian, come on, man.
Mother working for sure.
Damn, Let's calmly let it into riding point. So Deco, creating a scale, let's say.
Lomsa, Ska,
Yeah,
Elaine Ska, now.
give that.
He's our film with D2 Captain. He great bit for me, Nick Carroll.
Maybe
It's called a hard at D2.
Hard.
I hear you brought there in Snapchat, sorry. Darren Jing, only film.
They're cutting to be before, yeah?
When I miss Irish stuff, that's another show. That's my Japanese name, yeah. That's me.
It's
To go
You can
college
speak
in
Japanese.
cold Dahu, evenly. It's actually, yes. You give them a gym. Well, apparently hard, yeah?
Granny were on the story show with
Shin Jimmy, Cheshire and cameraman, if they do, and Kevin with RJ.
this fella. He didn't go way back. I made shout with Jimmy and Lewis Gain at Shots Car. 20 inch like good one for that girl.
Oh, it's 51.
Cringe Falcon. Hawk. Building for my collection. Windy Harbour Lewis. It's got Jack's A. Martin York. Great food. Gee, Connor in the ship show. York and I should be too. Connor. School in Rhode Island.
Who should win the key? Can we who should win the key for that?
Yeah.
I guess in Schindler I had eventually D2s, they were squeezing the English first. There's really against Taylor being this shut up just because of the doctor.
So Connor in the ship.
Oh, really funny.
I've never seen him, but
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, be like Dermot, chance like.
It's me a go out, they should big curve penalties, they get a wall Queen Caker, like if it's not I guess they're basically
Junty they roll up like, oh, they feel that they're fucking bad and stuff.
KB, you go with.
Shows.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And KBM, convert to it, boys.
Iraqi or this Russian Cambridge.
Of Iraqi actually.
Iraqi North Carolina, listen to our show. So much like Chelsea like this because Jam stayed true.
I bring babes to the party.
Verbatim.
From Leo,
Can I see? Yeah,
Oh, Lorraine, call to him up. Karen knew Elvin. Is she fake and turn her Twitter?
Hey, Ben.
The Karen knew have been a big tweet all sudden. Her Twitter.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think you're okay.
You make Larry brave for you.
Hey, babe.
And what's going on tomorrow?
Emma, I'm
Jay Connick.
Yeah,
Jay.
Yeah, Ken, like, piss off.
Sorry.
Start shooting each other.
I actually don't know. Like, he came from not quit from away, but like, he quit from away.
Ages are old too, you know?
No, near old, like, something around ish. Nivana was Irish. He read me actually got old and everything, so like, he actually read me. Godfrey Aaron. Oh, on Snapchat shit is a T-shirt. It's definitely a T-shirt, so funny to say. Yeah, I couldn't on it, yeah. It's so funny.
I'm giving up. Oh no, I've been in your heart.
So
Shane O'Bay.
what?
Shane O'Bay.
Shane O'Bay. What?
So Shane Ward at Coronation Street, Mitch.
Huh?
Yes.
Shane what?
Shane Ward at Coronation Street.
Shane Ward.
Yes.
No one is Shane.
Yes, totally.
Stop.
What?
We had it run here, and I was like, I want to go there in person.
Shane Ward.
And then, yeah.
All these things is that's money gold, Shane. Do you never met that?
It's Fader Locks like
No. You got that.
Because
You hang up, no, you hang up.
Shane or Skype or like agus Conor Shay or Skype or fa like Laura Clegg that like Quiggy or kids.
Oh, definitely eating that Argentine. It's even Shane. What a jet.
Doors taking where she gonna call it agus Christian Mock.
Take him.
Yeah, up north of him like.
Oh, the Dorchi.
Okay.
Yo, thugs baha, car nua, all the songs. She on the end of the vacation.
What's your
I know.
Sophie, exactly how you follow on Twitter. Call him hot half a weekend.
Huh?
The weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kurt Jr. shooting chin.
That's a courageous.
No way.
But girl, I'm so glad we're acquainted. Hi, Higgins.
Tom Cullen jumped
Did
the
I
shot.
just win a soccer game against somebody?
Ah, fuck you. Hey, Beth. Did you cold sauce in a big mess shop? Good morning. I'm in 9 cons. That's me.
Moira, tarsa.
Myra, you're a big mess shop and chins.
Imagine
fair them RG Carla Kayla.
Here. Oh no. They should ask Barbara. It's kind of myself.
She's just like straight. British ears come like overthrow and Carla Kayla. I was trying to like kill no and it was like fair them overthrow Carla Kayla.
Well, Moira, good start there.
Come on. Ray done laugh. Yeah. That's great.
Cheers.
Cheers.
He's go up in bed. Cheers.
I'm a cheers.
Yeah, that's my mom. I can't over it.
Cheers.
Yeah, it's a movie station. I know.
Made fame.
Hey,
Yeah, let's go with that.
My mom was supposed to turn here.
No, you wait till you're
That's supposed to is that right from the enemy got for
Oh, Kennedy, make artists
Tattoo
say.
J. Tattoo Bill
They've
or
moved to
else.
Coppers.
Then was okay.
You throw me a chocolate poppers.
Okay, well, I think.
I recheck there. Yeah, and I'm still bad. That's for the TG. I've been in there. I'm a baba, yeah. TG for that, like. I hate being I would hate
Don
being
Messi latcha.
Wait.
You know,
Okay, that's for you, like. Sure.
so like I'm just going to
I'll win the walking stick, like.
You fucking gaga.
Yeah,
You are a step.
You know on?
It's really
Well,
fast.
if you know Mela.
January, you know it. Upstairs. That's upstairs January. Sean Gilcrook's hugging. Hashtag Cora Kujek.
Hashtag UCD.
No, her hashtag. Well, her hashtag.
Well, can I
Yeah.
finish her off? Swear to God, the image / the weekend.
Hashtag. Hashtag.
Shouldn't have followed the issue, okay?
Ain't no shot who will like her and me.
Don't know already.
I will take Doug. Neil.
Yeah.
No.
France Italy, Gauntlet.
Gauntlet.
Bullshit.
Rotology Riv. Gauntlet.
Yeah, sure. The golden week from Gawkill Shopton.
We platinum, yeah.
That's
It's
it.
one of the extra golden beach. Gotcha.
Which honor about
Can't.
Yeah, a rare egg like that. Trash say, yeah. Why man? Seriously, a knee, egg malate. Tom Lania, yeah, douchey man, don't call me you. I wouldn't fucking mind douchey man because me, I mean, like literally paraplegic syllable, like.
Maybe I call it touch like chopped
It's very last station. It's very last
No,
special.
here's Jane Kilmer.
Oh, to see me how.
Groovy, here it is. Hen, more than hen.
Carrick Galore.
Can I start myself?
Is she?
Yeah.
Good for him, yeah. Me, I want to go with you too. Before I go on the show.
You're my doctor.
Yeah,
Do I like the way
No,
they
Neil, just give him. Just do it. Just do it first, please.
One of you
Hey.
No. That's if you were it's just shows you tweets. Well, it's a good kid each grade. If we were like Neil, I guess we were like Chucky Joe, Cacker, I said shows you tweets Ella, Tom and Bach, tree cat.
What?
Yeah. Jitteries prepare Deco Cash Earthy Dollar Dawson Umsa. Read Rich
Shina, groovy.
Here's
Bandy Shina, Bana Tiny,
You're a bad man.
You're snaking me very still.
Ked.
Oh, lads.
Yeah, it's hot.
Misha on dinner,
Yeah, gee, like.
Oh.
Ladder, hot.
Here, Jack. Jack, I do it on your show.
Professional babe.
Yeah, man.
Take all the Come on, yeah. I'm too much stuff there.
And shop. Like.
Cool. Okay. Oh, topic.
Neil Shay. Shit just bullshit, but cool way bullshit.
Like,
oh, the boss Friday grab to quell till like 8 shocked the dollar. The horror camp went to go find the quell 5 days ago.
top uncle, or shocked it all, Finnegan, Pat Deering is on home. She rat Vila, a cut the garlock, Tasha my treasure, Poem, Bankela, Paula, Bach, Mihal, Roisin, Tony Air, talk with Hannah, her August Hannah, or vertical boss, Google Beeline, and Tom Bond Derek, Lane on Fada, hey, soon we can talk. Coney Air like couple kilometer who's on board on in Riv grab Coney Air to talk shin. People Walmart campaign manager donor Vishay great done election.
Rid of a wall, €5 just buy it.
Yeah, tour €5 dear it's like you might as well.
Like I do brand new
He's like
the better lads like
I wish Greg wants to do this like or you make Greg or Lauer's racing shots and like mom, sorry but there's a retard who wants to talk to you here.
Wow. Shit just so basic.
He used to be and talk the shit and then they want.
Oh,
just how are you? Good, thank you. This is the guy who wants to talk to you here. Damn good, like. So Ash Rod like on Ash Kane as well, holding her up. Thank God he didn't shift yet. Thank God. Jesus. It was a close one as well.
Real guard.
Oh God, I don't care that. Hey, Tom McCall and March Kane are lost it. Turkey. Not getting shocked is return her. Good. Tom with your hair needs all that. Really good.
Yeah.
Ah.
Sophie, what's the name of the cigar for you?
This is sorry, like, you know.
I was just here, Sophie, there you see that. Look at that, so right.
Let's come keep up with me. See, there's the laptop.
Obviously,
Immigration needed like Jamaica and China's like real reward, like their solution.
Swear, you swear.
I know it's just out in Fat Dairy, yeah?
Yeah, well, good gosh.
He does offer on here that we hate Fat Dairy book. Yeah, it's Peter Lum and Latin on Facebook at all.
Yeah, but why are we sending a friend request then?
Came from our Kyoto Hannah.
He sent me it about 7 months ago and he raising anchor his food away. He's an absolute prick, like. But
Uncle Car, come on, check.
What?
Uncle Car Lassas. Uncle Car Lassas.
Hold on. Mutual friends. Chindra, mutual friends. Barry Murphy.
Wow.
Uncle Car. Uncle.
23 months.
Barry Murphy, yeah.
Come in, Scunner, Folly, Guy, just because it was like,
I need to
and then on Rod's Grand, where I was like, I'm up to a reef.
Take out
Like,
his
so I've been out,
his
I was
son.
watching this and he asked us to change this now. I was like,
In the speak for yourself.
Well, I'll do it for you.
Care the Lord.
That's me, huh? First cousin.
Woo! Ken! Well,
then the party started again, like, I wish you didn't fucking get pissed off.
Two scoops.
Oh, Barry, you
Just 550 euro. Don't
shit,
want to let me play so.
He's like, never pop, three, all together.
Wait,
blue.
Five.
Yeah.
They say call for your dish.
Yeah.
Okay, up door to your block to that.
Shinra just a German con available.
How was the solo house show?
That's how we can be.
Varia breakup could be a guest, then a solo stick. Just be Seamus, Igiri, Dini, have I'm August Point. The big brother is Sean and Seamus.
Darren's way she got to it.
Well, so you're telling me like how she wrote that? Yeah.
Oh, really?
I should charge her. I'm so fresh.
Shinra first color
Right,
Right.
right. Glaucom, nice, show me fit, you're dead, just stop.
I see blue walls.
Oh, those
I
people
played the
left.
Harry Potter to me so someday, and later I heard something whistling the tune. My work here is on. I played the Harry Potter to my students today, and I heard something whistling the tune. And later I heard them whistling the tune. My work here is on. Okay, Darcy. He's firing Jamie. Right.
Come along.
Stool, babe.
I love you.
Okay.
Cohen
Niall.
Cork. Niall Higgins. Oh yeah.
Maybe Christian is fucking big for a mission.
Okay.
Let's go with car or
Oh, Lake Turney. No, Death. No.
No, they're even learning that.
A Death.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead, Jack. Shave your
Does
not
that
that.
hey,
No, my shirt dad. Just well.
Michelle Doyek, so.
Okay.
Taugalore.
Toss scale fucking theory to become ditch. No, like me saying.
Okay.
Straw face of Garot. For scale 8 to come. I could just be better me roll in the genie Ella.
Yeah, well, me better than me better than. Well, like, okay, no. Oh, let's go to the road to Tom Shagiri in. Obviously, Meg Raw, like, Meg, like, Karen Coco Jaffra. And Gas Jaffra.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm kidding, no? Show me.
Yeah, no, I'm talking to there.
Either I don't
Oh, hey, shit.
I don't remember extremely talking about where he made a Seamus like both the shot like Seamus. Seamus like, yeah, this lad's looking at me. He was his big thing out.
Try to fucking profile.
Ah, dang on. Go ahead there. Seamus.
Yeah, that's profiler.
You Adam air me, you can't take on. Adam air fucking cis man take on. He says, take on, yeah.
Who shake pizzas doing? I don't care.
Huh?
Who shake pizzas doing?
Like, that's it.
Yeah, go pizzas.
These go pizzas. Just
He's a pretty good.
go laugh.
Carrot.
Go laugh pizza for. What ain't your pizza? Just ain't a. Don't.
He failed that pizza at all. It's artificial treat or shape. Oh, dude, and Domino's ain't good.
Right, but he's just
artificial card.
Just not being wrapped.
Fine, Ella. It's kind of like
Yeah.
toast and everything.
Good.
What's it gonna be? Toast and everything? No. Iron Ross stuff.
Yeah.
Mother Trace and stuff.
Yeah, like on Shin Kong with irritating of you know they like just Gleeker Grenadian.
Profiler.
Yeah, must
Yeah,
be
like-
close to talk guess Grenadian to show me
Fucking cold rolling last year.
Mar Neil Canadian of the
Where's that?
No Neil Shay Canadian.
See him profiler Shane like.
Oh, yeah,
Fucking class.
artsy, all something like a fair machine, right?
Ref 2 and Mock. Any a rare? No, not.
Alright, no.
Cheers, that's very, very expensive conversation, Shane.
Just tear shook.
So here I just realized.
Well, being that annoyed, like, saying brand-ish, it's a brand-ish, but like, do you make a hundred of a color? Just should have got going to the shop. Just, like, I'm still a phone and shop.
Good turkey with pork, yeah.
Caution to the market.
And Roger to color, yeah.
Toshi, you're like a level.
No? Yeah. Go they try to capture
No. Toshi, bomb.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Bomb.
Go on, tour let
Who did that,
past, like.
That was
Try to
definitely.
capture.
I was keen
Well,
to see the
Oh, please.
Here's
Oh,
I was keen to see the shenanigans.
Misha?
Yeah.
Yeah.
New.
No.
Yeah, actually, don't know.
That already has like paid like
I think like it's
It's fair. Slippers. Well, say right, like to cross out of my wallet, like nail capping that no anywhere was soon like like 10 or a large head acceptable clap across the shop like no nails my rings like and chin-ish, you know. But coffee and hammer pads, water. Yeah.
Yeah, need 4 minutes shots.
What's the difference between a
No,
bus
we
station
can't
and a crab
maintain
and
white
green
like
room?
just the shop. Yeah.
You're a constant.
Actually, wine when my Jarmid, I guess we may cottage, James Skull. When my Jarmid go me for my cottage, I guess you make James Skull. Catch it's like slipper crops in it, so to should put board up, I catch it. Catch it, dove, so when my Jarmid, I guess we make James Skull. I guess no inner here, I'm talking about them. Oh, jeez.
Scudas wait, cada hora. Cada hora que eu tinha tomado lá, you know.
She said.
Aber
Mix.
Scorching with Claire.
What's this?
Wait, what?
Cuba? No.
It's scorching.
Oh, yeah, Deck Marin Eclipse.
I'm into that.
Where did you unlike her? I can't agree with also.
No, can't make her
It doesn't.
Okay, no, that yeah.
Scale simulation ain't it though.
A million do I think
Oh,
it?
ring.
They're gonna check.
Like King Beanie.
Oh, look at it.
Small and green. I'll show you.
It's fed to look like a free shop. No, fish out.
Heart.
Where to brothers?
Actually, structuring, no. Dudes, here.
The mountain below.
Please soft like
Bad
J and hashtag.
Hashtag Cora.
Should the sky be filled with fire and smoke? Washing over during the sun.
Girls, 1, 2.
Kurt,
Small, 2.
you know this again, technically.
Oh, you know.
We should all run together.
I'm back into Higgum. No. Nina stops to Shouldn't have been staying. Oh, call Higgum. Oh, no, just Cora. Go to Higgum. Go to Cora, a bit going like Higgum. Higgum, will to Fosik fake and turn. Show swing. Neil Higgum, here we have. No. Oh, Higgum. Current unlocked. Deco. Deco is running me Arunica. Shin and phone up will take them postland.
Okay, Groovy, one joke and that.
Okay.
One joke and that. Good joke.
Neil.
Deco, one joke.
Yeah.
What is your just shit? That is your dog. What is your just Great, just like someone's new car just throwing your shirt right there.
Cool joy.
5 foot click cheer.
Non chiaro,
Oh my yeah. Bacca in your show.
Being of course.
Oh, that's a dog cheater Conrad. Hey,
No, I think I played the very poker.
Oh, yeah.
Brian should actually consider the stove look.
See them now.
Watch the flames burn out.
I'm so alone. Like,
I'm both are all nighter.
Yeah.
Lads, can we take G cross?
Inside the mountains, I see fire.
Great.
Burning
Yeah,
the trees,
then there are husband shit.
and I see fire.
Okay, go on screenshot.
Yeah.
oh,
Out in souls, and I see fire burn all alone.
Getting through to a swear.
Imagine breeze, yeah. Imagine breeze.
Cover my eyes, oh, if the dark returns, and my brothers will die, and as the
Tom,
sky is falling down.
Well, no.
as the furies
Hold on.
fall down.
Tell me are all nighter, Mark. We run like very Jack was like 8 on it, Scott could have
Inside the mountains, I see fire. Burning the trees, and I see fire.
Misha? No, it's Garnella.
Profile better.
When I see fire. Burning the trees, and I see fire. Oh, you know something.
Oh, come on, Ryan is
See, shot flow.
Tell me shit are all nighter, touch with them.
See fire.
So nice car. Mila.
Burn all along the mountainside. Olin Twitter.
Stolen Gerb E.
Groove Meister, come on, like Mo Connor is fucking Guinness with their father, like, you know, deadly dripping.
Oh yeah, tweet and shot. Upper lesson lads against the class available.
No.
Definitely Tommy
Tommy come Conrad all the time was big. And she was like, Ruby.
So later on in der Anam Queen Macula of Tosha Kinal Chess, a great governor leaving Macula Bay Air.
Oh!
What?
On Shanlad.
Shanla, the Aubrey Shelf, we leaving Macula Bay. Air Ice, like.
Oh my god.
What?
Not tours.
Huh?
First off, Air YouTube tours. Acid. Love tours. Get fucked. Outdated tours.
It's too sexy, man. Like,
Yeah.
cheap ones on one. Cheap ones on one. Like,
Fucking.
Yeah, screw
G.
Screw out in you, not good.
so screw you a gum or a nail club.
YouTuber.
Oh yeah, Kane over.
What?
Kane over.
Molecular world or
Yeah,
Ah, here, lads.
More on earn to gut in you.
So, yeah, well, Neil Locker or
Yeah.
$1 yaki finish.
Look at your yicks, man.
Look at your yak.
Whoa.
Germany did not see that coming.
He's friend and he's master. That's not funny. Marangena. Spotify, absolutely.
Shane Long Wikipedia. Here. Shane Long Wikipedia. Deco.
Placid acid.
Such a shame. And when they gonna that big return. Maar Masonico will like Bert. Fake Eshin no I del there, and then I can gunner Mark Camden Bert.
Not what I'm reading version in Frank.
No, I'm gonna say fake in there. That's a Mark Wood.
Oh my god, I'm sweating like a gypsy with a mortgage.
Count on me in the scream shoes.
Yeah, shucks, my dad.
Sweating like that.
Oh, I think they're the same.
Gypsy with a mortgage.
Just that's on camera. That's
Very
exactly.
Sweating
You
like
can't
a
beat
mortgage.
that. It's better than Suarez in that picture.
Yeah.
Richmond and me car.
Be careful on my.
Tom.
So this is contact. No, yeah.
Listen, technology. Care to Harlem.
No, here we
Care to
go.
Harlem. Listen,
Yes,
technology.
where you got it, sir?
Care to Harlem.
I
Listen.
still got Grimmy.
Care to Harlem. Listen,
Did you
technology. Care
Listen.
to. Yeah. Care to Harlem. Listen, technology. I mean, will deck experience.
Well, we met Shagus James like in neighborhoods and just near Higgshay really and like near Higgshay actually a long drive. It was just George Jameson. He's like more like kind of John J. Shaw's fair and I dog like so I was like we should go around and more like Tasha James Sager only after Ira, you know. I was like Hague Misha like awkward early Ira, I was near Higgshay. You know?
Wow.
Tesco.
Wow. Seamus.
Mm-hmm.
Seamus fucked.
Yeah. So well like
You watch the Jocker like. Better.
Yeah.
Can I?
But turn up. Great.
Oh shit.
I'm lost.
No, just. What are they gonna do in the room?
Here, Colin Bain, he wrote you the calling before, no?
Huh?
He wrote you the calling before? I know when John Smith, John Sackett.
When I'm no longer young and beautiful, will you still love me when I'm nothing but my aching soul? I know you will. I know you will. I know that you will. You will still love me when I'm no longer beautiful.
What?
Oh, Samuel. We'll clap him.
Cheers.
They do not even care to go. So Toby, what's my idea?
I like what? Fucking funny.
Fucking Jason Harrison.
Well, second win. Well, a couple of days to got dinner.
No, dude.
So Sophie into the colour, Mark. I do what she like.
Or if they with it.
Or take. Mission to the colour or near cloak.
Yeah, it's actually higher than that.
Yeah,
quite right, man. Seriously, yeah.
I wish this is her need.
Right, just have that shot. Yeah, Groovy, Moss had it. Snares housing in the castle, page number 2 show.
Serenade and Raw. You are better in charger.
Oh, good. Gee, what's that? What is it?
Oh, wherever you go.
I'll go wherever you will go. Location. Coral, Gobbies, Kudik, Tom, Grugy, Con, Aaron, Nine, D, Vanish.
I had Kester dudes. I went into the sauce that I matches the work on. Actually, no, he called you a job. You lay pillow going on to the music. Or she music.
Just chase on Lisa.
Yeah, music kicks. Okay, a shot for that. We should go to college. Promise yourself nothing. Groovy, I'm gonna fuck with her own school, that's right. Show Groovy G, Master Conrad, to start like. This is a fire now, but. Pussy Master. She's a sweet character. Yeah. No, you can't go with you like this.
Marathon on t-shirt.
Amateur. What did she say? I'm sheer fun. Just going to have home scissors. Dainty in entry. Regretted. It's great. Can't be carrots. Yeah. Fuck. Oh my god.
Hey, that t-shirt come with some slack, like.
No, near me. Instead of actually functioning. Absolutely touch. The groovy cut arrow in the mind, I was can't do. Boner arm Nadini with a fake guitar. Not boner. The boner over.
There's a snake in my bag. There's a snake in my bag. Whoa, Groovy!
Show Groovy Eddie Sheeran. G. Groovy, cut it to Slina. G, yeah?
Yeah.
Groovy elbow crack on. Shinley. Oh, this is Austin Clark, yeah?
Yeah. Now look me, Shinry.
Oh, yeah. Back to the corner where I saw you. And we were sleeping back on my corner. Got some words on cowboy. Got your picture in my head saying, did you see this girl? Can you tell her where I am? So I'm trying to everybody understands I'm not broke. Makes no sense, but what else can I do? How can I move on when I'm still love you? Because if one day you wake up and you're missing me, and your heart will still wonder where on the surface. Quit your show. No. Cora Queenie, how many hours did they get? There was so many fun out there groovy. More Denche in this century, like.
That's just on Farragut. I guess me, I know.
Jesus. Gee, did like a year or so. I couldn't see the watch it. I did. And shit. Giving slack and shit. And then she was like, they were used to me that I used to what kind of point you would like you the animals or you take, right? And had questions. I was like, hey, you really want to tone down everything you have, like your body and your attitude. He was just like, looked like incredible and like shitty dress, like and like she just hours, she was like, and I was like, yeah, it. Oh, like, we're really like. Keep it like actually.
Oh my gosh, I don't know this is.
VJ Jubilant.
Oh yes. Early stuff. Should have been like 3-0.
No, Karen with hands like that.
Colin Campbell.
Be specific. Sure, call music anyway.
Yeah.
Party, sure.
Cafe.
Yeah.
No.
Kettler. Kettler.
This was just so to chocolate.
Hey, the Cormac, the SC new Cur egg on the reach. Well, he has steam.
Yeah, Stan Carrot.
Really, and Queen Avenue, you know, if they shift all more.
No, need Queen.
Or the shit.
Again.
So long go shake the hand.
On you, Margaret Gurney.
Odds.
Count it fair.
Count it.
Sorry.
Count it.
Sorry,
Count
Todd. Bert's
count
giving me a
it.
guess to the top.
Count it.
Okay.
Column. Groovy, smart, shift all. 120.
Right.
Okay.
The room my chocolate.
Hey, drop it.
We are.
It's alright, like bugging my rag.
More than a half shit, like.
Well, Johnny can't hear after in us.
It's a fuck. Okay, it's a fuck, shit.
Kan het VD, hè? What? Yeah, Andrew. And what?
Oh, yucky. Big glasses.
Cannot?
Not a good idea. Shoot the K door out.
K door payoff.
Nah, can't make your cousin. That's shit, crack. Give me a care. True that. What's your cousin choking your fucking blackjack?
It's like with third struck a euro or what?
You're a That's retarded.
I know, yeah.
Gee, you want to be a kid much in like
No.
No, we can't put ambient.
Fucking Vader's fucking chop on her.
Yeah.
That fucking Aaron.
Oh, that's shots.
Shots, Zany.
But then to score any of my needs your fucking shit crack.
Exactly. Oh yeah. Okay, fuck it. I'll shoot you in the gun, but I'll do shots of anything.
I'll do shots of very liquid probably.
No, don't do that.
Nothing changing, just.
Do a shot of olive oil there.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm cool.
Yeah, it's all.
We'll have groovy con.
Alright, let's start more.
So lately, wondering who will be there to take my place when I'm gone. Need love, wipe the shadows off your face. If a great wave shall fall, it'll fall on us all. There between the sand and stone, could you make it on your own? If I could, then I would. I'd go wherever you will go, way up high, down low. I'd go wherever you will go.
Oh yeah, both the day walk. Okay.
So baby, work out the way to get back some.
Oh my God,
bastard!
bastard.
Guide you through the darkest of your days. If a great wave shall fall, it'll fall upon us all. Well, and I hope there's someone out there who can bring me back to you. If I could, then I would go wherever you will go, way up high, down low. Go wherever you will go. Run away with my heart. Run away with my hope. Run away with my love. I know now just quite how my life and love can still go on in your heart, in your mind. I'll stay with you for all of you. If I could, then I would go wherever you will go. If I could make you mine, I'd go wherever you will go. If I could turn back time, I'd go wherever you will go. Wherever you will go. Wherever you will go.
Hey!
Ellen and joint.
Nah, that's irony game.
Chile.
Irony is game.
Well, Jesus, been shot in both lines. Yeah, that's it. Say what it is. Whatever you will, whatever you want. Well, in our always got your leather cream.
Touching your leg.
Yeah, she always good.
It's green and good, definitely.
Right, touching the road side.
Lungs have been a hint or a camera or a hit and not him to loiter near a main here but to melee luck near queen and niche will it take that on the raw. Damn it, too gone strong. Very too on earth, like a finish. It is no more. Treading on me. Tree of flats as sparing. Cockroach data hugging. In his tongue will sauce that. Come on, cream, fresh that. Cockroach data hugging. Over local make. Shape it, I can't fly,
I know, but like,
I
sing.
do.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Sing boy.
She actually right.
Go, kid. Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying?
Bye.
Don't work on it.
There was actually a fucking pillow on social media.
There's a lot
Green tea
becoming
cash.
up.
Shin cat.
Up your jersey and get straight down to Curry's PC World. Straight from
Kid, Melanie has to just skip on and add.
Smart TV for just $6.99 or this 50-inch JVC for only $4.99. Get the big picture at Curry's PC World.
I'm not doing much. I should get back shot.
Get us free for gore shot.
And it made me help.
Oh, Molly G, tell me not very
Oh, George.
George, co-curious. A lad is curious after me.
Oh, George is here.
Oh, yeah, what's the main challenge?
Oh, George is shocked.
Is this?
Yeah.
Here, kids, on pillow show. Oh.
Actually, funky to score.
Yeah, the unoccurred that has got with.
Here, boys. Grandma,
From my Snapchat, baby, just there now.
You are like
Yes,
that.
thank you.
so live. Right, Charlotte, go now. This will be then.
Honestly, like literally, like.
No thanks.
Out of the happening.
Oh.
We've been cards out of quid there. Sick lovers.
What was it?
She got food.
Yeah, Deco. Hope to Queer Nisha, don't be in Clubhouse. I was near Crazy Clan, like, Dunsa, like, you know?
No.
You mentioned like Nisha, it's just like gyro shakes, dog shit.
Jigger carrot.
Heard.
How was it?
Tom, your big brother.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
She's called Tarash.
Yeah, 2 couple of second done.
Remember the tweet on their own.
Sure, Deanie fake and turf. Sure.
That's never stopped it before. Like.
Oh.
Gear Cup on tape?
Tom Tau.
Huh? Of the body mention?
Ben me rash again 3-0.
Leave me. Take my body. Take my body.
Screw on them again. Yeah, they want slaughter. Here's a photo. Dexter.
Only made action show it in the fish car. Only made action show it in the fish car.
Everyone doing George?
Yeah, sure is.
You're not going to call it
Oh,
before.
really?
No, he's up there. Just there and Rochelle Route 3.
Hardcore.
Yeah. Hey, George, second to that.
Yeah, George.
Okay, so hardcore, stop.
Alright. We could want to
Right, so it's touch on the camera on.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, near I saw the mission.
Yeah, shit. It's lazy cunt.
Oh, Lorna.
You're gonna come like Darren. I already know it. That's not good.
I love what's next.
The movie screen.
Yeah, he doesn't know actually.
Before doing shit.
Or air, yeah, door. And Colin really got it.
So something?
Not a fucking clue.
Deck.
Not a fucking clue, like.
Alright.
T2.
T2.
I picked our government Colin there and go on. And Colin made and I was like, who the fuck's that? And I was like, oh yeah, that's your one. And
Oh, it's a song.
oh my god, there.
Give him to Ainwood.
Huh?
Like give him to Ainwood, please.
Yeah.
George, bitch, I've told her she would run out. Like, Michelle herself, Michelle.
I don't know. We'll check my watch and see what happens.
Let's go now and show that.
I'm gonna toast her shoe. George.
Top. Like you're hugging or like they're leaning. Like
Yeah, compared to Granny right in it.
I remember it, yeah.
what's this good?
Vi meg lært et spejlet av statslivet. Vi mer gjaldkraft i Kanavan. Den er din i Akuishi Color.
That's good.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
Los Angeles.
So you got Becky.
Yeah.
The more bitch.
Because we should like shop.
Yeah, you got shot there, customer.
The Deco Gary Dollars all today. Yeah. Just actually Gary Dollars.
Cheers. Sweet things.
Oh, man, it's just too
Oh,
fresh.
give it a bit.
There's so much I'm coming at Nish, like you just leave everything on patience.
Yeah, sometimes chance by the end, it was there.
Mom move.
Lol. Especially now. These things slow.
Very much on the wet shower.
Oh, fuck, toss sign again, one more.
Ha
Oops.
ha. Oops.
I mean, you guys have identity either way, it's grand.
But you don't feel like me.
Groovy.
Oh, yeah, definitely just like rapping.
Groovy, I'm too creepy.
Very blue.
Facebook stalking and such shit.
How many years do you have, Bridget? Once you can ever be able to take what she.
It's like, yeah.
No, need she actually. Fucking hell.
What's it?
Man. Medium sized bastard.
So they're all going to do that to Gary, Amber Kerr, toast.
No.
All of them, fuck's sake.
And I can call you in after fake her right.
Yeah.
Most of them just call it beach asphalt or commercial. They should raise, they just pop in it. George, the crazy we should shoot, yeah? Oh, fair kitchen, call him. Call him. Mosh the headache, mosh the headache. Call him.
Huh?
Mosh the headache.
I don't hear that.
George.
Oh, there's a bullshit out.
I'm changing up this Amber Kerr toast.
Just it there, man.
I know so, come on.
I'm curious, come on now.
Piece of hustle now. Come on, I see us.
Us.
Mosh the headache.
Us. Great man, HBR though, like,
No, just Kerr in there with toast. Just show pillow shave, it's not it.
Us.
Mosh the headache, George. Like, she's calling you to the best time.
Oh, no, so come on. Fine. There we go.
What's that?
Oh, it's a tear from there. Come on.
It's a t-shirt down there, mirror my phone.
No, you George kind of told shit, yeah, like.
His face off body with August. Come on, what's that?
You can find it now, like, it's okay to be in UCD. How fucking weird is that?
Gee, once a year in my current process, I should jeer pop on. His face are like, you know, chocolate.
So fucking weird is that? So you can find it now, like.
George,
It's
G,
KB in UCD.
Please.
Yeah. That's so weird. Actually, yo, Stegak.
Gee, more should I like?
I should have a let it on. Just say that on.
Can I get a name or children?
Like, Sophie, you know, talking, I'm sure after everything, you're like.
Just more should I?
Yes.
What again?
Man. We see some club talk behind, okay?
Show her Seamus, B, Mayhain, G, Seamus, and KB, right? Carter did a BMG. Hey, Brad, and get out. Me, you, yeah. KBM, me, you, Seamus, and O'Brien.
Cool. Fucking yeah! And then we should like, oh, that's cool. Oh yeah! Fucking yeah!
Oh, I miss a club talk, and it's like,
Oh,
like,
sick,
God,
right shit.
God! I was like, oh, it's gonna go down with a blue, like, unreal.
Oh, dang, that's fucking class.
Oh, that's fucking rude.
Definitely. So you're in the parent.
Good.
Yes, it's awesome.
So Martin O'Neill sauce anyway.
That's
Maybe I should have done it out the highlight. Like you.
Seeing a fucking college, she fucking Trinity on the over and Johnny fucking on the fucking tear the chocolate her pod. Saying why she their father caught doesn't like that.
Sounds.
So this here.
TBT deck. Oh, picture this.
Oh, and I'm gonna call Chris like
so funny, like so funny.
peanut.
Real peanut.
Oh, it's a sweet baby. I'm okay right out there.
Yeah, little cheese and Spanish.
Keep Perkin to Arma on whether Shane if I must be job.
No, it's shading up. Like groovy. That's a groovy closer, Lena.
Ain't that emeritus? Oh, no.
Shane, bring it in.
George, like fair. So on the shit, but it was cutting my cost again.
Jamie, it was curious. Bravo, Jamie.
Real
Real Jamie.
You for both take up.
I'm gonna leave about that to chapter.
Well, what's a chlor she's like here?
Yeah, he's got her.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. We are dark green, baby kind of.
He shots on it, man. He was like this.
Fucking yeah!
Yeah, shit, cool grammar. Ryan's letters. Yeah. Jim Morris, I'm gonna. The
Shifajin.
yeah, it's hilarious. And these hot dogs are saying, yeah, fucking, and this and shit goes around, yeah, she's supposed to come. Look, Glocky may let on toast chair a minute. Into your
Oh, this is savage with that.
George, there's like 10 potties in here now. George.
What?
Oh, he's not extra, George.
Wash the head, just, you know, close.
No.
Can't fall, like.
Like, he's not here, so
That's what I'm gonna scare.
what new action closed.
Deco, fuck off. You're calling too much all like just going current.
Oh no, Sophie Slouch. Oh.
Sophie Gershon Jackson.
Slouch, like my sheets now. You know that voice bit.
Deco.
Sophie, you like the murder way, you really rich.
You're actually gonna hear it right up, so it's coming.
I don't know, like. So, going with the shotgun. Couldn't go at all. We can do translation, which either shoot or action sure. Couldn't do rocket sure. I'm just also on
You just sneeze for some time, you know?
Oh, not to sure.
Feeling unfairly and gather.
Yeah, it's also a shower.
Hey mate, you don't know anything about an afterpicks, do you? Put on a network to work with. Put on sports from the crossover 90% of our
So funny.
I think that's what our fucking is.
All the time, you know. So, you see my post on that.
Oh, Katie on the Dolan G. Two mutual friends.
No.
So bad. Oh, that's already right.
Fast. It seems like a movie went on the road like.
Oh, I mean, clear, like, caught water. So good, like. Oh, so funny. The World Cup is eventually opened by West. Oh, Ancora. Sophie, what do you want to say? You have that dude, Jordan, so.
Oh no, no.
No, very bad.
Sophie, I love it. I very fucking sour and jam.
Oh, cool.
Sophie's trust again, man. So fun.
Call Andrew.
Yeah, Colin,
Oh, fuck yeah.
We sell out of shit.
Or Holly Chase Jock now.
Honestly, I'm off. No.
Yeah.
How quick you know?
Gee. I feel like Andrew a lot, no? Yeah? What do you think of that? Big gunner, like? Good. Gee, big gunner average.
Gee, man.
Can't get enough.
George, you read to all of Conor Rare. Oh, George, give us
Carson.
Conor, George.
What's the Conor? Oh, they weren't. Yeah, Mitch Unit, they weren't.
They come back with really fucking team. They're on it. It doesn't work. You need to do that shit.
Yeah, it's just all.
Huh?
Yeah, it's just all.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank God. Cool, you're into fucking shows, right? Not gonna lie. Why you always lying? Make it again, you know. And like, I don't want to hear aggregate and blow each other. Well, you got I'm in a meeting. I'm like aggregate still. I know it's just like going to break here and you only to fragger it shows you automatic text they go and then you think information we go and then it was I'm unavailable at the moment. I'll get back to you soon.
Yes.
What just came off it? Yeah.
Oh. I've been done the colour. I'm making a finish.
Good money push.
Like or 3 hour clip.
No, I can't tell what's if I said it.
No, there's that's it. Like yeah.
What you actually needed into the shop?
You're out there.
Oh my fucking cage, you're actually fine.
Yeah.
I don't say very crew.
Yeah.
Yeah, initially Jackson and Link Curry. Okay, that changes.
Oh, let me hear it, shouldn't you? Here, boxes. It's good.
Come on, squeeze it.
Yeah.
That's a weird spelling, gee. I hear you all it ain't out there.
Is it?
And a bird fucking sleepers are enjoy.
I must give you a collection, I think.
Cali Cora about should not deal. Car could be big. I will fucking jam.
Couldn't do this all good. Anything.
Check. So I have very jammed. Anyway.
Well, Lauren is talking to you. With Lauren, that's right.
Talk.
Yeah, you guys are not easy.
No, does it broken it possible on her image? I always lie.
Yeah.
How was it going?
Alright, so for your card.
That was a show.
Can you do it?
Yeah.
Alright.
Sorry, vi med show Rivers like fucking Irish like.
Near Queen Misha or Cola.
Yeah, cartons gonna like green though. So like go over on the color. Looks near in the fucking toast, looks near a corner or better shoes, so.
How far is it? Groovy.
Yeah, you call it before.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, you need my brother.
Car. Hey. Groovy. Put out Georgie Larry.
Yeah, it's on.
Fucking
Right.
Oh, groovy, go on.
Right. Leave me on shot. Well, Neil can roll on twos. Leave me on shot. Egg on twos. So be sustained on Darlin. Tommy Conlon to right, just Tishker Legends point. I guess. Not Pauline for the fuck again, yeah.
Record with Jamie and show fresh.
Well, let's make curse the WhatsApp group.
I like Jamie. I don't know.
And yeah, I will find a call. Take quick all the stuff I do. Yeah, we make dull either a chola and this changes to show me. It's just we make fake and play. Yeah, that's a friend. It's like, what may you're at.
Can't tell who. Oh, she's not the big fan on me.
Yep. And yeah, I will find back take quick. Oh, turn it up. I know, can't tell me how seen to don't really like that.
Thought I could only be here.
So yeah.
Oh, it's the same. Should like Caro or Clay.
Bondedy really for life. And will I meet folks Pio? Captain go well, just up in there and Rebrella. Lower less on camera. Just lower less on camera.
How's it go?
Actually, fair enough. So, in poison over, yeah.
What do you do the last one?
No. Down tab.
Oh, where do you go?
Yeah, so. Oh, wait. Don't do it. Okay.
Oh, gee, you know.
What?
Can I go guard for some shit? Degen shit.
Degen call.
Aaron Taylor than.
Vader.
Gosh.
Okay.
Oh, what's for Jamie?
Vader.
Okay,
Oh, but we should do the last one.
Dick, go shoot that fella.
You should say.
I want to find the show me games. Yeah. Goofy and that. Neil Sam. Okay, what's the dream?
Feedback.
Yeah, really.
Oh, you're in the car?
Here.
Oh no, girl, that's a bit of TV.
Oh, summer. Fun sick.
Ah, Jamie.
Hello.
You're good. It's very long. Just be kind.
Yeah.
Oh, who though?
Well, female show home too, so she like at 3 o'clock in the morning.
You're too like he's like, oh, I'm gonna fall at the entire.
Yeah, well, it's Jamie and John this. Not take a colour.
Oh, what up, Jamie?
My good hour.
Your next field, Jamie. Call me
Yeah,
Jamie.
we should just like, yeah, we should go my like a calling. And Jen like, so they like, go, Jen like,
Well,
yeah.
you're going to Damon but 2 hours in the car, no shit.
Hours in the car, the only hours in the shade. Kathleen and hours in the shade.
Ah, Kathleen, yes.
Yeah, the Kathleen supposedly enjoying plus.
Where is she with her?
No. Just, I don't know. Don't dirty email the genuine core one salt. Shame Kathleen.
Some Derek Lord?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Like, dude, you kind of like deck on the shot. That's just like, no. She co-asked, like, didn't you actually think?
Yeah, I know.
Like Big Brother, right?
Yeah, I know. It's really weird. Fantastic.
Oh, that.
Oh, this is not her.
God, no. Oh, screwed it on the mega head. You hear any more solder? Oh, shoot fast. It's like makes it Ireland. Oh, right.
Big stutter, Shane.
Groovy. It's Ireland around and I'm rooting Claire for the lads like, oh, Gary.
Yeah.
Gary does she's expecting an entire lads. Like, yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's okay.
We golf Queen she goes, oh no. Oh, we should like, oh, we should like, oh, time. No.
Yeah, I know.
A lot of this.
Okay, how much should be there
Grassland management.
Yeah.
Bit of shit, so.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm feeling right.
No. We made January last year. And there's a tree for you. You could quit. I think I should pretty much.
Take a video now.
Okay.
Big fight not fan or anything.
Jamie shot a big brother to big brother ag leabhar tlas.
Yeah, tattoo. Shimmer tag really?
Sprellam an smeacht. Just barlam to make sé ag duine gan eile.
Yeah, I know. Oh my god.
Bhfuil sé eisteach just go gluiseann tú mo go gan mé eáil.
Yeah, I really asked it. Even asked it, like, that motion the over, just.
Cog duine gan a bheith smeacht ar an rud mar hampla smeacht ar an rud ach cog riomh raibh ar siúl agus bhí sé ar siúl I seomra chéamas go dtí gur chuaigh deco ina chola ann.
Oh, okay.
Sin an fág bhfuil sé mo cheomra inis.
Yeah.
Is féile am eáil go bhfuil cuaigear ag fécinn tuirt.
Really? Oh, quicker. Thinking not asked it, I don't know.
Aber dí cuitlin na daine atá ag fécinn tuirt.
Yeah, they even hard yet.
Yeah. Lis am an féidir lo mé chlostal ach tásúla gom go bhéidir. Deran go bhéidir. Déine mé sic an bhéidir lo.
Yeah.
An bhéidir lo mé chlostal sin an cist. Oh yeah. Well, is that tá scríofa I gcóra chocht?
Yes, Seamus. Seamus is Shane.
She grew to do she's the high up.
I guess, yeah.
All right, big me rash ar a chocht mar sin.
Láhar clígad.
Céird?
Láhar clígad.
Inanam day. Ar a leid Tom sa leba tá Tom Lam a chola.
Sin Joss.
Yeah.
Why the preview?
Nah, just lenigir ag kaint. Tom con an music ar siúl agus cúpla zís ach mana bhfuil am an seo ar a hocht cuir rud sa WhatsApp group. Slán.
And then in check KVD for her Dina.
Yeah, they're too quick. Quicker than
What?
I was like, what? Like, can't bother. I want to be having the chain locker. Really? Oh, yeah. I should really first time.
Yeah, I should question.
I was just trying to alarm for I was like, it's coming. I was like, bro. Really John
Yeah, Chris James has shots of WhatsApp was like, or should we click on?
I was like, no, she's on the tree. I was like, yeah, I'm not didn't say that.
And her cleaning strategy.
She, yeah, we know she can't actually, but we know she very young.
No.
She was like, oh, she wrote her son. I was like, okay.
Yeah,
she wrote her son.
Oh.
So I was like, oh, the other hand, like it's just 13 now. You know, I was like, actually, so.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. So to come on, John.
Sweet shit, like, oh, Louis, could he really hate him? Shin came far away first and every lad's like, oh, car off. Like, no, the car going literally just pick the fucking lane and slide on shot. It's just very sus.
Oh, yeah.
So you should come over though.
Yeah,
Yearning tomorrow.
Richard?
No, you're on charting shop. It's like a couple.
Oh, Dr. Shogun.
Yeah, because because the screws of them July domination and like it's coming. It's really Frankish, I think. Yeah. Hopefully, because like it's very Frankish.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Just a screwdriver in initial.
Yeah.
Oh.
So that's a play.
Canada.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
Grass and then
Canada,
it's just like ruminants, like query it's called.
Oh.
I know, yeah. Interesting.
Yeah. So how much on our lap then clear? Right.
Yeah, sure. Fuck. Yeah, me and Trace. I'm just like kicking myself in the ass, like,
What Mark do you minutes like century?
Yeah. It's just fucking like, I don't know. Nigri hey meg.
Like
Look at all the people on the wall.
Oh, So the yellow change of Esther? Like as in Ramon?
You actually their holiday shop be like Lordian shit. Yeah, like Lorraine, Ked, call them Sophie, Ruby. Oh, Declan.
Oh, Engine dogs in the home care, they're like, yeah, so
Yeah, Jordan as well.
You're like, what?
Okay, it's a food.
Oh. He's from the light change of Aston, my girl, caution tradition generate in shark, like shark, and Safirona. Do you like shark or margin? I was like,
What's your looks?
not north, what way should go right now? She didn't go in, just saw him. Doing we just out there and change it and then sketch it again. Well, yeah. No, it's like king damage, she let me know.
Similar.
Yeah.
Can you look at it?
Especially Kojula Ishidama.
Oh, it's
yeah, it's hard work. It's not like constant refashioning all the time. Scotland, Scotland. Usually kind should refashioning her last and all that stuff. So they got me in China Club. Yeah.
Sorry.
What?
I don't know if we moved down and whatever. Semester show, it's just, I don't know, from Blair, like, Sminky Differ, like, yeah, it's a Cancer show, Semester Chelsea.
Deal break.
Yeah, it's kind of like, kind of floors thing. I
Mm.
don't know, we're like a different thing in Semester show.
Yeah. Yeah, but you deal break, right? So.
It's just size kind of different, and it's been a bit,
Yeah.
there, we like, big plan, like, me. Just like, but made it like ball on Arrogant River, like shit, like, like Jack and working for, like, say, Jeff Fern, the person, Al, the other, you know, Kirk Hester got 20 most, like, so, like, made it just ball on Arrogant River, and then Aaron Law just gave people the challenges, like, Simple and Connor. So, I don't know.
Okay. she generally module critical. So like comes to algorithm hurry, as in like comes to the power the algorithm hurry. Eight the small when she marked on the field. Can't you really work for me in you get a land quite headed to the design and almost like yeah.
Here's a William shot as well.
Yeah, why would you make a charting shot and Jerry charting shot? So just you're here the one in the end like upper way. You're like kind of just working on those sense guilty and now they're able to go to this aesthetic over and like spreading from shot. And it's just over here.
Can one of us is good?
Like quicker today. Also some must. It's like shouldn't I keep my girl because I think must be like yeah, I know.
Take one month of my core. Take one of my core.
She thought that she carry. Like yeah. She like yeah, with the gold and white, yeah.
Actually outdoor.
Yeah, I know.
So you need Holland to fish wire really good. You like
that? No, there's like no. She's just raw in here. Raw in here.
Huh?
I do not raw in here. Finish for the Solashi and shop. Come Solashi.
Yeah.
I just want to like pick a show because we can play in general.
So I feel like we stuff it like in a tree now car.
Yeah, it's just like a show.
Yeah.
And then Caribbean jacket.
Like military jacket. It's like touch of all and these kind of like I don't know, like relevant.
Yeah.
Like in your area, you would like being down stuff but then like agriculture. You would have like animal reproduction, animal breeding. You have to be focused with them like size kind of pill. So like animal physiology, I can investigate kind of in like agriculture really.
Oh, okay.
Well, like talking
yeah.
So I'm leaning like we did literally Gawkwood.
Just
we and firm like the module I'm called non-ruminant animal production.
Yeah.
Just literally if we like or like managers of pig farms, care module like just like standard Gawkwood like on diet for hugging to and pig and such in there and it's our ruminant animal production. Like it's our module in jet credits.
Oh yeah.
So like it's all like shot there. Got shot in it.
Shot, yeah. Oh
yeah. So like egg trace got shot and it's just like lower keen I think. Research should just be like dairy, it was query, it was beef. So like some of the data like some query kind of dairy section ish, like with those sake and query and then the beef. So reach like a shade element.
Yeah, I can
and then like grassland management, so it's just literally
just
clear international fair and then the 5 kind of modules. And then I'd be career right, like to be fair, can you show?
Really?
So you're saying going like 3 shots in it and then it's a career shot to be like I don't know, just having like didn't be shit like fucked up.
Yeah,
I was really saying mojo like definitely over it, so just for a rash shot. Just we say we fast. We smart like, oh yeah. Ni anything like shit actually.
Yeah.
You know, it's like still a nosy it's like oh so like, you know, a day, like every sheets. So yeah. And scenario actually.
So just diving into it was like, no, it was very shy and stuff.
We like Crino going match on hand school, and he's like, I like dealing different shots in time for I was like a hug the nose heel box in it, and he's like, they screwed it up. So it's can't Laura.
Yeah.
That's what it's really like. Sure. Tall active option. Tau.
Is it on?
It's a first year biology module. It's good with it, like good with the yellow wrong here a bit.
Yeah.
It's good with the program options. Like this is alien, like I ain't changed it definitely because like somebody creaking.
Oh yeah.
It's like, you know, never like to the calculator like, on paper it's like
yeah, just like what?
Just like it's a cholesterol like
yeah, but you know, I'm kidding. You have to carry really jacker.
Yeah. Like a nerdy jacket stuff. And Kate's master and then dark. Well, for me, I see a high just shocked it. Dark semester, so we create ribbon sus. As we screw the og and ribbon sus, vision pain, because like we got to like thing of stuff. Bjorn Stoddard high shocked them on, and then we screw the og and the high shocked it. And then we made Derek Walker placement and then we got to the rash in old school. So obviously jazz and actually like when we create it's just like coming over.
Yeah.
I suppose like we should calculate we got to the rash and stuff. It's just kind of over. And then you're high shaggy like and Sarah we got to like full hair layer.
Oh,
look at my folks milking was
yeah.
Maybe you're like J1 or maybe you're doing shit. It's just like make sure all these farm are anywhere and stuff that we have a dish.
Yeah.
Real places.
Yeah, because
since you have bodies will kill. It's like I guess I'm caught up Kermit catch and okay, back out of like Higgin not good as I know shit. You know, like spinning to your action if you take over it's like, oh yeah, finish and kill. I'll play there mission 10 mela, you know?
Yeah, so it's like I was catcher into the placement.
They could be raw like Mac like Kildare, Monhood, watching just like make up a query high me, like Derry high me. Well like me Gillette, then we mainly like Westport high gosh Johnson, she's an advisor, appreciate it. Then we may go with the pigs high me Ella, I was awesome. And then like me we may down gosh. Yeah, so like Krieger may like the lower to me Lunas. So if you off like 3 pair shocks in the late sphere. Whereas they're gonna Krieger to me out to that and then it's just yeah. I'll tell the late sphere class I just like so much time.
Yeah, just
Tom Arash, okay, Tom, every race on our clip shot. August and a genie thought vacant.
Right,
no,
of course,
I know.
Yeah, never beat you. Well, we get special cake with a sort of thing too. We make kind of let her make it. Yeah, we're just we make kind of talking to you, bring brush in. Yeah.
Kevin Berlin.
Kaffer Kiapum. Better needs more. Yeah. God, so there be shit.
Spawn them Kevin.
The Vader echo on Shin Marnil on like who can
What's took it kind just to school and mates it show?
I can't finish. Oh, man, Kirby,
So I feel like Korea the other end.
we can't finish Catherine.
Catherine. Ah, either mean like.
No, like some old school. Like,
oh.
That's an hour building.
God. Yeah, they're careful to the knees, Dariri.
Oh, that's all right. Just bit peaceful. I don't know, like nurse meetings, we feel like a cardigan. Jesus. Like,
Yeah.
Tosh and kind of it's area for the 10 o'clock like came. Like an NK, she really considered that and caving on.
Really?
Well, just even have another cane really. It's bananas for right, like need to find you like you know it's like.
Yeah, just like.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like all the couple stuff, Jack, I suppose, yeah. Folks are gonna
My God.
stay on the starter, etc. It's all waiting.
Tom come bugger. Okay, a mission team dinner and shot a Bionic and Toops. Yeah, Marvi, Shane, my fain Sophie. The Sophie, near Sophie and Mark could be like Ben Owen again. Yeah, my fain Sophie, Kelavian, Erin August Lassie. Yeah, le Sussan either on Dallin. Oh yeah. Right, George. What's a good pay thought, Cappy? Shane. In an day, yeah, thank gun chapter up pre boy that we call it though. I guess they're all let's get cat though. I've on so I can answer are like near me.
What's an egg or person?
Capon Seamus Capon Gulchi Bula cracking the pay Tanam Tarky. The still come up well Seamus a fake turban is to race me on road shit or raw.
Scandalar.
Yeah.
Careful Aoife Buck.
She's here.
What? Careful will Aoife Buck everyone Chlorama.
You're having Chlor
now. Chlorny Fukula. Oh, like shit just though. She's just digging a screech Shane RS on like I mean oh yeah. Tom McGrath Harry fake and turn.
Really?
Yeah. Okay, ma can shake €50 on dinner on Monafeet or Nate.
No, I'm not here.
Right. Yeah, thought it's a good cooler too, Shane. My thought too. Just be sauce nor Luke made denim. I got to that though bacon. In Tá is an go raibh tú ag bagad. Oh, yeah.
After she nine times, I believe.
Here?
After she nine, like, don't dare, Carolina. Dude.
Well, like, tá sé in an muid a eáil ach bíonn muid in an leabhart leis. Déan does an ó rud
Was roller or was
roller, yeah.
Leave with all of them.
Oh, yeah. Actually, a raibh rud éigean eiste dhéanamh ag níos lua. Ní dólam go bhfuil. No go raibh. Okay. Getting some milk. I'm just gonna show what it needs to go. Yeah. So you know more on Will Rocky Screefell a higher hooked.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, Mahogany Rocky pictures in just good.
What was her day, you know?
He on my other WhatsApp quicker. Yeah.
What?
Just for Reagan Iraq Army. Oh, well, if Onion Shunny's Luca, nor be more kind let take him. Oh, vi kuntis Twitter, vi dinegen ig punti soida on hashtag Cora, agus like ig lauert link the directly Twitter so very mid ig kind tigum agus Keshnecker of the co-granor. An sin queer deck cast on Rocket She Dottalum, agus just you'll see tweet. And well, let's give Katie straight. I guess we were like, Catter, took a dough. I guess then you'll see tweet Ella, Tomo, Tomo Bot 3. Yeah. Like folks. Yeah, cool. Take them. Yeah, on tweet there, knock Ihawa down Twitter, Amorle Cora Kudig. I guess, yeah. Tweet all or Aussie super. Oh yeah, Egon Tooth. Egon Tooth, right? The Egon Aaron Tavella in on it, right now. Can I go very Egon at that? Well, a green chase, Conrad. Agus Fishy Inifig on Conrad. Agus Dúirt greibh sé géirí dul bháile ach Vader tuis go raibh ráid siúil Mitroidena tuis gur bhuaigh éire ach like has bóidlí do it like Beaver does odd seo ga chud really seem to cún Dia quit budget just who a echo. No, the better count one deed fog on there, come on.
Oh, that's what she saw.
Yeah, like it's Sean contract achievement. It's just like, yeah.
Oh god.
What's that lost?
Thanks all Shane.
Right, let me do it.
You walk right?
Ia what? Margin what? Oh yeah, does it into credit. Right, Nílach or a one fuck I guess I'm Shane Coffee Capum Clutch and the Trinoda Tosu. What are you gonna say?
Can I have this one shot?
The man shot either a tree agus a caher agus a shot dia. Agus yeah.
It's a short kitty.
Nílam yeah.
Immertugus remixing it.
Yes.
I'm just like shooting indications.
Oh yeah, that's what I thought they were going to.
Yeah. Du är shocking the line show. You know, I'm a just about to generations and cool come. I was like, oh, she's hungry. Or like the rational car on it.
Yeah, sure. Tá Deco is showing my Hamish. Yeah.
She's not for doing.
Oh. I just did a road, but I could like a count the Nadini res. Like, does he did out feed out and care? Oh no, Kevin Grove deck book out this shock.
Wait, the dad's calculator and should stop.
Heard?
Operation?
No, just Grove deck out. One of she book out this shock just was really just Grove Ladron res agus converted sheet vacant or shock. Fake Asica Grove dinner shock on the book out this shock.
Because
Captain. Sure, nor a Vishay shot a yen of go an Eric.
Or so all stuff there, you know.
Yeah, I lost a Trudeau the Onig Slondal is shock. Tish gave the Trudeau the August, yeah. Capugger was a check out Berlags we sheet Sweden. Hack.
Yeah.
Sin Cláisna Trinóda ó thaobh na scrúda heide tá gacrad rolls. That's muid de sin sada.
Oh, we need bond this is shock.
Oh, well, too in maga.
Oh, top. Is that a calendar shit? Oh, the shit.
Oh, starter.
No, it should just chill.
Oh.
Other than what God will actually be deal like any clothes.
Well, most likely Grove three dinner on show. Vein in on like after you know so dig a darling shin. Yeah. Should plan right now. Kentama will do it late. Doeg. Oh, just Doeg. On will what's it all well in the under shock tonight?
No, it's on the Gilgity and Vern.
You come down Clark? Ah.
No, shoot out the ball, it's really Vern.
Ah.
It's not a gossip, it's a shit. Yeah. This common here, like Shiva around dawn. Questions I don't know. You tell me, oh, Scarlet from Texas show.
Yeah.
No, I need Calgary in there and Scotland, but like, Bush issue,
Invasion of the Gush, probably.
Good.
Invade Ukraine and Gush.
Well, níos líocht is go raibh like Lorraine agus kid ina gula ach bhí duine eile ina nuaisiúcht, so sin an rud.
It's called the Innovation.
Good.
Because of who did it.
Tá train áir siú leis an gunra an cíiste, so é sin. Yeah. É sin agus tá chun tús a chur le heisteach. Yeah. Tá lán rudaí le thuirteasteach seachtain a ní, so ga méid cúpla ní a bre. Well, le tosathe.
Yeah.
Great.
Oh, Conan's not quite right. I was going to give me the Ross Correa. I guess it's being there like Ross.
Yeah.
Captain America's there. So like there was just a state nation or library across the board.
Níos luútha bhí níos luútha bhí no bhí duine le cúntas Twitter tá Coney Urquhart i Los Angeles.
Yeah.
Agus bhí si ag féidir like bhí chorá aguain leihí just muidir kind an camera agus.
But I'll read it. She only isn't it a shot?
Okay.
I'll read it. College of Los Angeles. Yeah.
Okay, so we dinner. I will Coney Urquhart in Los Angeles.
Sure.
Le cúntas Twitter der brandam Tigum.
Oh.
Agus bhí si ag vacant turn. Like thugam mar faoi deir raibh si buintis oida as an hasclip. Agus just bhí very coile together agus bhí féin ag seola takes ina ag seola take ní takes ina Glendory sin tweet ina bunathe ar na rudí a bhí ará, so ar deir a bhí chorá going mé ag rá rud igen agus í tuairt freagra. Well, ar dús bhí díosbart a going an fearno ban a bhí gist format gur ban iad. Yeah, agus bhí rudí Sheffield decha agus chuir deck ceistear an ach si ar dáta long agus bhí si like Elizabeth céin ismé agus bhí mar tuirpúil a bhí góm okay, tá sin is sinna beidir truck rud ag mar sin. Ceol si tweet tá mo bhach trícha. Just the Gaggle community shit. Oh yeah.
Declan was a model Cushman and shit.
Oh well.
Full of electronists and stuff.
Oh yeah.
It's very Jewish, you know.
Yeah. Hog Seamus camp. So it's like we'll say it's Jack and A on it. Call Coney.
Oh, hell, Jack and me, Jack.
Yeah. Can time 30 reach?
Frida.
Frida, yeah.
Yeah. We call him Yaki there, modern.
Yeah, just Yaki Jake would take over a few Bartic shake or has to go Della Cola. I'll get a good shake with each chocolate there.
We got him to come right.
No, there you go. The Merrick test one, Elaine T. Quig, take him. He slew it.
Me off task, you know, or something.
Yeah, Berlin. Came from our winner who's there that's Orson Cacker. Shinnon Orson Island Bader in Merville go home on. Bader Air Campus. Although
okay, it's a Seamus girl. Yeah, Kate got Yanis there. I remember what Seamus there.
They're in not male cleanest as down Orson of we're doing bad here.
Yeah, it's like a lot of my shop. Yeah, you like cleaning or something. On Torreson or on Orson?
On Torreson.
Oh, okay.
They're not don't care to go to their own arm.
You should know they're really
Neil took out the Rocky agus Cur eisiau ceist nuair a bhíod tí sport a bhíad these luas teachtain faoin gaiidán chuir sé ceistem Tusa mar agrathóir ranmh na Gaeilge don College Tribune an bhfuil an caiidán go homlan leite agus bhí rá beidir nach bhfuil an caiidán leite ach na faoin siús óid an clean sheets leis an gaiidán.
In what you can get, I got your cash like.
Yeah.
You think once you're the good cash, you just a good cash like.
Well, bhí sé Kirkest ach thug mé freigar mar faointe ólas más bigin. Yeah, big sé Jacker an commodity sport a bhúg in 12. Ní bheith más féidir léinn bua a bre chlós na trinódas na réibhátí más bhfuil goil. Yeah. Like Eisian an chúis gur bhuaigh fuair an chlós ó ollscoil bailach nurig mar sin tá an buntáiste sin i chlós na trinóda i mlíne. Yeah. Acu sé can ceap mé go raibh sé chun bogad go dtí chlós na trinóda. Well, that's a clear close
yeah, we're not American.
Well, I'm good at project person.
Yeah.
You
go ahead, sure.
Cliché in his ear, course, makeover or you know, do a shake, grab, shake, press the glass on, and these things. What am I from Scotian? Cap shake or bait on scale between Cardilin or my Gnesaka, have you guessed?
Oh,
I'll give speech like, Neil now Maclean, for home Gnesa. I'll give speech made raw, Dana gum or near Tinny and dress the glass on to come go.
Just a lot of bands just worship.
Bhí tríl a gelas Celtic lin an Eric.
Tá sé ídach man bheith like is ceanna peller is fias is good. Just like tá anna gach in hair. There's a diving for the first like you clear one I guess brush like no like you need windows people cool like you should just ídach man.
Oh yeah. It's Queen Lam Grave Comortis na Champini mar rud a gwen lin an Cursa. Like bug Aaron gach éasca gach electric.
Yeah, like as in like Jordan Hagen nar share Celtic, but just as it not in chip have a first tree just to give it support in a mission. I can record that with some Hagen so I don't mind fashion.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Tá sé harbar in go to gach iller rud. Gach comortis a bhí ré. Comortis dísporta. Comortis alina.
Yeah.
Gach rud bhí sé mar galta is farda.
Let's get a kind of one second or bonding.
Chunnes bar a bhí saoil a scéimh rih WhatsApp. Féidir có different.
Yeah, definitely.
Gan pictúirí bhí rúdacha a bheith agus fish.
Well, you're a banter, no? Just crack.
Probably your no snakes, like.
Yes, you know.
Oh, these lua the column a country or the umbrella in our song a shay a queen and umbrella agus Luke shay.
Oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah.
Umbrella agus we may brought so that's how good floor in fake and dirt agus we just like but I'm only maca.
Curse me for back.
Maar is weer de le Anja fake Darlene.
Or color and Cora.
Yeah.
Oh, so you Larry Free and Polish, you know.
Yeah. Maar Anurig the shave was expiaka as Adon is cliche equated a good beta.
Huh. I'll go there now. Most of the game on a quick video. I can text us where I got profession.
Yep.
And then I'm Jack Shed Doctor.
Yeah. So I'm not your turn now. If any's fudgen I'm bleeding river.
Gach bleeding over one is food.
Well, needs fudgen cap over one.
Okay, no Russian.
Hasik sé dé mort sa chunra is tá sé gnána gotí deirdín siún, so
what?
Yeah.
Ooh. I don't know what it was kind of activated like a version.
Snag shocked in the Gaelga Punkai.
Oh, really? Snag.
Yeah, so shocked in na Gaelga Punkai.
He shocked in the Gaelga.
The Sam Hawk on Seavid.
Okay. So we're right. And you just can go around with it like louder than the mock or just around on title.
Tá.
Oh.
Shot wind and shin. I go to shin, so it's okay.
If I can make it get all of you on. Oh man, yeah. Yeah, mate, you know, all though.
The fall?
No, folks in the though. And they're straight against like in the straight though. But I'd say it's like 5 seconds race, right? So it's like Dana.
5 second Dana. Mas olig wil eenje om een gewoon ik vegend Majanoa. Mas olig wil eenje elle wil echt gaan ik vegend Majanoa freshen.
Yeah, there to do back now.
Tommy vegend er show. Oh no, Tommy vegend er show kan vegend cake what is a hogan shake kan vegend er shin maar take me er shin.
Okay, yeah.
Do second again. Yeah. Today
is feeling
well, a light tar revolt in actor, so got part of winning national technical league after the way.
No, it's fair. Can we reaction to the could say conservation?
Shin on Ray talking about Gok ila I technology de. Eavuka echer silurish.
We should get around very selfish. You go right now. That would be a rar again when I reload it. Just you read the Christian so Christian guy here. Just should arm calling it or just shop you and you want to go all that shit can't go up. for you and keep the dashing shit. Like a guy shit and like a me one just like thing she did with dashing shit that guy shit a whole also can't crash okay. She Equation appreciation nucleics conceptual which we should go with well. Amazing. Go on half hour on morning. It's a shit.
Get a cappy going or oh no, Tommy Creek there and so big lead occur Julian never shin Ernie con Acruin of flesh and drum Ella.
Can't actually dash
Captain Garbage Shane he had the mart like there's a show team plan down so better to make the slew up all the house and Australia.
Oh, just being a bit young, around with Gwael, Clisto, Loss, and Nostra. Okay,
yeah, I just go to oh yeah, that's very shocked all over Greher, Tom Warwick, vacant, deep with a water. Yeah, so that, deep with. Very nice. Here, do it. Here,
do it. If we lost Australia,
oh,
I don't know yet.
Yeah, I'm mascot. Just a bit of job where be JV a job le Conning Lloyd or Cleedor.
Yeah.
August we George a job le gone Conning Flutter.
Yeah, got us to George.
I'm curious. Curious unless I don't thought George booked.
The text of us glad you told you that and he's foot the father's like a shark.
Shark is most really good when father's and Ockler. Well.
Yeah, I think I'm
Kate Screeve, Aoife Bocht, Aaron Amblor.
Glenn she is just Mr. Famous before.
Yeah.
I only close it there. Clorny
Vukla.
Yeah, okay. Yes, go on along with it. Yeah, no. Okay, you go.
Clor big shoot a shock with the odd shot. Maybe like Krista August E. Oh, fair play. Tashif Gahan, but or bad Clor about how to fake a knee enemy show Gahan do. Oh god, no, the Rocha Glista is he Clor counting a genie a bake a der rod shin.
Yeah, I actually can is this one on Margo the end enough where because we stuck in the brutally question, you know, lads glare, she like a car and a kid, and watching that chance to race wrong, she ration daughter, I was in Shin. She can't get her in the stock more log into the lads, is how she ought to get out of the market, because she floor shock.
Yeah, killed for Garan Quick, Clor de Born was a Harla Air Betla English.
Nisha.
Betla Nisha, can I order Betla Nisha?
Whatever it is.
I'm not feeling the horse on the big to shake like this good. Kosher your shit.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, you know you're a hill or a hill.
Oh, on Garan Selectland,
yeah,
Shane. Please, Shane shelter like quick floor.
No, you have no.
Oh,
so you can't make it as well. Okay. Me need Garan from all divisions.
big soulish.
Oh, so you have to cool shit. Couldn't make it off again. Yeah, the younger hill I could clear the captain the field sheet.
Where she could catch the yeah. Vacation, kill fake geary, all a mock king, even though I'm shock. Oh, hate my slum dolly there. I listen to him, Tori, Rose. You're not getting. And this feeling do a color could deal like flower choice any day.
Cool, that's done. Confucius.
Dislike button in Facebook on this.
Yeah, talk to an emoji player impression. Better recognition. Better recognition.
Actually, tá clibanna scoileáin ag daoine eile níl sé Mórán.
I think she last week, I was last week, Thomas. Last week. Sure, we do it too.
Bhaca John Clare.
Ca?
Bhaca John Clare.
No, yeah, I don't know. Russian there. Could we have played into
Only is a goalscorer with the Darren or Trident Darla. August on Shid, we make a kappa to make Grave and Garmin just gone order came at Condolin Lecklin. Place that thing, Vader, not red sheet. I think they're her a bit. Yeah, they're already close. Few cool score all in week.
Egg concentration in the yeah. Being Pav is long, like Dublin and imagine in English all like Lamar Trust and Compass. Just imagine in Australia.
Oh, rated A.
That's why I'm the colours of core and marketing burn came all the whole J actually burn.
That's the green burn. Darren Fede.
Green burn.
Oh, burn for me.
He did say no, but don't like over.
Yeah. In this
what kind of long Jared to the lawyer?
Well, the Chlorvix is Shane Tweet or Donald Byrne, in Shane. So O'Shea, Darren Vader 3 or Gale. Vader 3 or I guess we got really Darren Carroll or Big Shane, he's gearing up Carroll or up, needs to go to not 3.
Color power.
That could Cooper.
Well, back in our base, but just come on, competition,
Yeah, Neil see there, Mulroach just going to play.
Oh, okay.
Play, Clivenesh, Scotland, and those. Again. Oh, yeah. So, Rodigan or shit. I need to check this
Can you show the name for the share WhatsApp? No, WhatsApp. Okay, but not kind of task much for not on. Ik ga niet wel op zien. Traag. Yeah, toen Weewick's tearing my head. Well,
Yeah,
it's
it's
tearing
going
down.
it's just
Perfect.
fun good do relay for life and staying instantly.
Could I really for that?
But Jay a shoe Aaron Park Ilatlanshire is
Oh yeah, if you learn a great people and metric on road, you're not going to know.
Cotton Lorna Rogue Reynolds yeah, Vichy Fred Timple Gary D Rossi of the DD random is yeah, should Lorna.
Getting King Cushes out there and read
Argida Hilla Igor Ilsha.
King Carnock time.
Ilsha.
King Carnock though, could be
Yes, it's sort of integrate Siniha being Kirkle Quinolan of this PJ Harbour.
It's kind of so big dini red was lay
on Rod Harleen na current to stock more common. Is querying
Nero that's great get time.
No Nero Chuck is small current on come by the shocker. Quern and come the stock air it's been public last month in Kirkle. Kahik airline dinner one got illa common about a shul team bill and
Shul all the time.
Kahik dinner one about shul team bill Nick Kirkula on Tamerpot got common is being stored down machine being mask on the rally common as in area Marapla the then don't make point a common television that in Camilla common show yeah or the immersion being shade into this creep into being a
What came Dr. Lynch?
People shocked in the semester had the semester though. March Capel, I think, I guess.
Oh, can't make it in Club man in terms of I can't make your doctor negation showing yeah not well car maybe shame or much
But on or a shake the shot on Cam's lobby.
Lorraine,
Lorraine, Kate, Moira, Daglon, okay, Gaza, I've been small nothing, not very good being Lorna, Lorna, Caleb,
You can that way, and quality, sure, and chin. What's wrong with you?
Jacker Frederick Kirby on Chapton Chakun on Chapton Lower Terma. Chapton. Hey, Shinny Del Cap. No, he Shinny Del. Hey.
Can I Shiv? Should knock more rain of Buckley.
Good.
I should knock more crepe my
Yeah, Tyson. So, Kate Mar on Kate Fidella.
Tá gaelscoil nás na ríg.
Gerkalor?
Yeah, so bíonn siad an anháid in siad annach chud dása agus bíonn siad sean ceolalas mar sin de, so bíonn siad anglóte ar fad. So tuga mé ar náis cúb again hart ar fiche nóméid agus déan míad an astrú go dtí an gaelscoil sin Gerkalor. Alright, go míle maith agaibh mé cainte an sin.
Míle. An rud atá is fear nóir in onéid an camera chuirsúil runimation nor bhí mé gannas ar an eile níos lua ach an microphone a bháin tá sé those big brother just gá ag teach amach ag leir áras an it dó. Tá na buútaí caint faoin léthe agus é kilóir.
Can actually walk us do it dirty or like rock and walk or actually
Bhí air cares.
I don't do it.
Oh,
dirty.
Tíad fá raibh sélas gogáin déanach mar bhí ráid ag tarlú i lárna cafrach a spáin ag an dúna.
Right.
Yeah, the slow more does a killer.
Okay.
He right here in no, but they can marche. Then it should be those calculor bag molish. But this dumb stuff. Gave a dingy talk fake and turn in ish. What is that?
Yeah,
big brother. Maybe it's contingent or Kerach Ak, yeah. Ak, Darlish, but they're Nask, there's Lana, but they're one. Yeah, like Bernstein, honest, available the team down, like there, or knows, take up. Shit. Median electric. He Pottiger. Nation on Pottiger. What do you guess this? Herculor. Yeah, the quiz. Rebecca on Pottiger.
Second one. Car album.
Yeah.
Yeah, the film though is the answer just coming by my code everything. I don't know them often on but only a raw like and talk to shot and then just
Doug McCreek and have Fihinoid. Shane, the Lahore Trish in the late, Nedum Captain, Shane Allock, Shane Fanona, Shane Mark, Eka, Steve, Sally, Actually, never go go problem. Ashley, I can swallow. Got to stop the screw. Last Steve, I think at the mach. What's they can do?
So I was going like we do like commercial rate, honest commercial rate on there.
Yeah.
Sure, so
yeah.
Just going to that's fine.
Yeah, later. Very deep. Something very close. Caffrey taken there. You found Caffrey good. Tommy taken there. Caffrey taken there. You found Caffrey good. Tommy taken there. Okay, Shin 3 or a vacation flush test of Damcon on boom. And allow do mar and rise. And then I'm not here seconds already in those shit. Harish Kerkalor. The Equus Rebecca is Potter who Cogord is Dean to Druggy Limnock. Cogorticus obtaining to a good lahak. So Tom Coco Brodul Asset. I guess Shoal Chapter
Okay.
Oh, Panya, Angel.
I thought
Relax.
Okay, sure. What do you think? You know, two making there some other actions like rich.
Tashi Ding. Cod quicker, I will see Daniel. Bobber? None of the regulating of the air. Tommy Clarkson thing, Raw Rudy Random Cat. I guess there is going to be the Graham Cake. I guess actually getting the Oira hat or raw. I guess Sunny Smoke, Dini. Raider, Paul and us. Sunny Smoke, Dini, here. Grubby McGraher on it up.
You're in there actually, so you're in a shade top, and you need to talk to noise. So she's not to noise, yeah, Rissus. Just that main shot that was. Oh, Rissus coffee stuff, fine. Yeah. I'm sure they can still know this. And you see, we should get out just relax, come back. Probably. I couldn't leave. Oh, it's been an operation. I couldn't leave. You which wrong. She's a colleague, Carla Ashley. She's fast about watching the Trinidad. I can best. I got yeah, she changed up. She did it. Larger on the it's unbelievably rushed. There's one of you should be got taught. That's what age talking in that photos.
Will do now, Mayor Closant.
Yeah, Todd, do you agree with me?
Shinko Ashtug. Go screw like an MK.
Yeah, Ruby. Not it.
collection of these is rich. This is much of home. Look at it.
Sin jazz is stoka, yeah?
Hi.
On Brickfoster, tá sé sin jazz.
On a vein.
Aina, yeah.
No, on Rev Ain the doors on.
Yeah, bhí aon. Tá an aon imethe, an tain.
Okay.
Ar aonas film mé reis.
Yeah.
Tá Big Brother imethe.
Don Ireland shop also. Okay, just our bodies again shop. We on to some power cover there. She
Lacham leis, má fódig go bhfuil míad bhí casa ar gcuilcláiste, beidir go bhfuil an gcuilcláiste sin ag féin learning.
Yeah.
Mar sin rudí ar única. A bhalar ta bhí rá le Linda Higa. Ní le déan nó mí fóga an sin.
Then I back in there, back in there, because I'm drawing in the written. Where do we? English or English the ground like that. Training like that. Yeah.
They really thought Carver. Yep. Well, Carver, Kerry Reaver, you know, so Darren Doyle on non-school, I guess, yeah.
Came out.
Queen on a 30 Dutch grammar dog with great class, no, relating myself. Black and Bash.
Sean non-grad share real.
The
game over cost.
Mas rud go si van sscoil just má hain sibh go dtí an cláiste ollscoil bailile ach le churis teach ar an oid seo. Yeah, crack.
Sure. Who's got miles to come guy come on.
Í mar bhail gníomhach mar tá sin san go mú tú bean áir agus mór an honour. Yeah, it was me about an hour.
Like Irish?
Dearna na bliana ag dearna na bliana beag búteoir bean or an Common Gaelic an Common Gaelic ranú. So being animacon ag ein ball the common agus déanamh an screen bótáil leis sin. Yeah. So
another an would be better than I get on screen maybe.
Ní féidir. Ach tá gradam I gcóir an dí cheap.
Okay. But Jane. One of the Irish
ambassador.
Yeah. Oh, okay, so I was so then it's
so then is in Evie as a jock. Nuric the Rocky. Well, ní an greibh sé mar rockdra ach ag or goilge ar an Tribune Ceanara chlóric a goil le ECDTV. Yeah, near Trudy on go there.
Bert Cordog kind of show radio and we don't know could be the shade from the film. It's just Battlefield FM. It's called Kill Technology. Strache. Roger and I actually married that thing. I like to learn. I like to choose. Well, she's in burn that around dawn. Die agla and the trade. Initially dance record. But trailer click.
Gone.
Three like but like I can song call on to these. Neil drawn just.
Yeah, the higher record trip, yeah, she.
Yeah, like, actually, that's just a good topic here. I'm sure. Red actually mentioned in Russia.
You, the luck, Amorok, Skamalok, Joe.
Okay, very soon. Down what's right?
Downuk, Kukla, Skamal, Greenberg, down with the small thing.
Okay, Shin. Yeah. Shin, so Brown, Shin, Michael.
Shane, you can do drug in Rota.
Okay. That's right. Okay. So, half of the stomach. Word. Pass. Oh. Online. Counting. Wrong question. Actually, so I was doing Bonnie shot and I get all it's a question. I just knowledge like that. Yeah.
King cut us honeycomb bunny or sound.
More something.
Oh.
the screen flash. How winter or something? Okay, Lorna was sure. Toss a gun goal, Fifi was sure. Seamus, always taking Ella.
Yeah.
Kayla. Oh, Katie, Toshi in my head, Galus Captain. We should go there again. Fucking Andrew. Paranoid. Malaine, will Big Brother can lower Clint.
Not Big Brother.
Well, and then I have a kind playing Major Captain Gerd Jimmy the big guest. If it were talking you.
Oh.
If it were talking you. Mr. Freshen.
Oh, orange so always messing with you. Land tree orange. Nice.
George Seamus can make the Lost Street or foul.
Yeah. Even
But left like this. Left like this. Here we go.
Got I almond licorice?
No, I'm not sure.
S and G.
Oh yeah, S and G.
S and G bunker 8.
Yeah, August Road Airport up to Road again. It's the year at now. It's Turkey everyone. Hey, Nick, look, come on. Our good thing to do.
Hi, Buckley.
You guys, better luck on this.
How's your creek na massive?
Oh, no, it's our show, Matt.
Hulla.
Average?
Your Hulla no will ship it all gleachty.
So like to an issue.
Well, yeah, to like get agus tá mé sig dul chola. Mar ní like to come go dtí dói.
Gur míle maithagah as páirt ghlachar so go bhaint tan bhas. Just más féidir le crocus suas ar an léic seo agus an sin lágáil amach as an gúntas Gmail bheith sin iontach.
Yeah, galore. So lágáil isteach as an gúntas email agus céanú eile.
Just crocus suas ar an léic chomá.
Yeah, galore.
Gur míle maithagah slán.
Slán.
One. So tá méidir dorá go gréil go nás na riganis tá siad san ag leáil seach agus bé siad linn ag gan cúpla nóméid agus tá í chatte goin le cláis an hoscoil blá lia an cum an gaiilech agus céim bhór na gaiilgetá go an sin agus bíon thart ar dahad dalta ar dahadach léin ina gcóí le chéileann óras an de chuid na hoscoile agus bhí mar le bheith le cum na gaiilteachta i gaiide bhí roiint 5 na le sin na stoch ar réir. Ach iní gailscoil nás na rí bé meidir dul gotí chora ucht ar tíra agus sin ra gotí chlá pobl bhaile Adam gotí ran cehart sscoil Catlín Mád tá sscoil Catlín Mád i delacht im lá lia. Agus iní sin tá meidir dul gotí an gailscoil áitiúil i Cil Bhíl ag an déan chláir agus beag siad san i dainte club Gaeilge Gaga agus sin club na náltaí há san idirbhlíonn ag gláiste pobl néamh Vicíl i Gil Vicíl chumá agus déan siad an annachchuid ar sanna gailgus stoig méid ó anna handbach a bhain linn. Agus sin raibh go fad le gail in ceannas na céan agurt bí haid first na gaile bhíonn siad an lonathe ar thráil an dáma so bheith chorá gan lo agus bhíon rangan ar siúlacha agus glór coibrú idir mutain agus Gaelin, dar nó big kainter scéim na gailbhreaí agus glóir eile so big sin anna spéisiúil ar fad. Agus ar trí an sin roiimid fad le líofa so sin scéim do chuoine a bhela. Agus mar ag an sibh tá gailscoil násanna ag tácha isteach just an féile míad a chlos. An féidir lei sin é a chlos. Is féilm sibh eiscin ach ní féilm sibh chlás. So bé siad linn again cúpla nóméid just le ra me an múntóir an sin. Turnic an Chamaranga Algal, so idir fa nóméid. Hi, dear great. Seo snéad an gcónaigh le ó chórá tá níos ag déanamh pí a chórálinn faoi láthair, so just bhim dúir le just mad le rud technú, just ní féadlam an grúpa agstrás is féidir míad eiscint. Hello? Yeah, an é sin gailscoil nás na rí. Oh, I'm sorry about the wrong number. Okay, bye. Okay, so Ní féilm si a chlás ar churbe. Nadidir an féidir libh si mé a chlás. Hi Emma, well snéad an well an ever got the Denisha, remember we could kindly hear an bhn. Okay, Gurmagad. Okay, Gurmagad. So tá gres gan lás mé glyn, dus an féidir ní a chlás go fóil ach is féidir libh sibh iad eiscint an sin ar aon nós. So just sucker will need a couple of rods. Laura. Tá mé déanamh a gléocha chur an féile an phone ar aigart sa scóil nó tá ibar mobile gom dá mútar Laura?
Touch Harris. Is your all right?
Alright. So, ag lecha páirte pantomime beag an seo, déanamh iarachta. Johnny gonna start too. So is féidirm sibh eiscint just ní féidirm sibh chlós, so an bhfuil tú cinnte gohfuil an fúm ar siúl ar an hangout atá goibh. Okay. So beidir just mátá sibh sé géirí ag crucha suas agus is féidirm cur eile a chuirtit teachta seach. Okay, just drum second let's do mission. So it's the corker does my shape really a reach or consider when I broach in or so. Neil Filar ach beidir go dogí second or teachta seach. Mu sé girl libh si goil sa chórá. Ó go bra iontach. An dos gáil an sin an féidir leat like sibh féin eiscinnta sig sa hangout nó. Okay. Oh, rud ag an tarlaí an seo? Yeah, so is féidirm sibh eiscinnta ríist ach fós ní féidirm sibh clós. Okay, go bra. Ní féidirlum or no. Unless go sé ísisiil like tá daoine caiint fi láthir an bhfuil. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, ní féidir mé close. Will webcam air on laptop hain? Yeah, just they're not on. Yeah. Okay, go bra. So on it's film no, it's film close there bone Holland. Okay, like my einship laptop out like it's live like beta crocus and gain show just na sunny Kena úsad can log all the shocks a kunta sala. Okay, go bra. Okay. Okay, slán. Tá tan cór ag leanachtar aig in is go nasnaí tá siad tá couple 5 leis an bhúm ach mar ag an sibh tá siad ag leanach ag caint so. It's recorded with us my tuition buaile reach agus. Sin ag buaile nó an gcurthaí mé cur an gapan tú. Féidir sin across. Yeah. Yeah. So, ní an fís an thos na thug a fóil ach neadidir an é sin. So like neadidir an tas nóig an bhí seán lána the caiintear knows
Yeah, that's my generation. Yeah.
Mother, you need to close. Time to go for a while.
Tá full mugging nach ní bheith bhí seán, ní fear ríist. Féidir go gobarnis, just chance go dul second.
Yeah, it's on second. Check it out. Okay, Arash, bhí mé larky na bheith an brad, agus me an éin an shop, an dul an brad. Okay, it is so let you scare they really go, it's there go in. Okay, Holly, it is from the scare.
Come on, let's go over. August,
oh, yeah, now I'm scared to rush in, don't but she are good enough. She passed it down. Oh, the one we saw, now generation, honey, no. No, but now, my hug is shaking the full shop, but now the cross the lady, operation lady, near tuition lady. Agus arbleid well is a got and it's a downlish. Got in it is down when she air brad.
St. Germain Craig me ad on Nina. Agus near she geary do. Agus gaku or hang she beat curty glass in a dirt and near an engine as in school. A last and when she damn it. Agus room we ad shop agus cannot changes agus dusco shading agus dirt shade tame rash agus me area hogo a rash to be on Nina.
Don't get back in initiative, Yadi. Andre Don and Naka. Oh my yeah. I'll take a lower skirt if we Edwin and then calculor.
Dirt me grow air butter all con so Rishi and Mocken dirt or she bought out and she Rishi.
What's she bought it?
Yeah, dirt on me to a 5 butter to make Gary who a bullet.
Yeah.
Rishi Mocken dirt, I'll Rishi Violet.
Oh, so Shan later. I'm quivering lots of them categories like last ruler. There'll be Moontori partially Bula. I'm quivering lots of no. Yeah. I'm Anna Ace, Scribbling Ace one skull and machine for she Brailish. So the skull later clean, no goblin, I was a bleeding the for she Brailish. So we Anna Anch, scribbling there. Don't go maintain so scribbling away to Miss Anna here and so again.
William uncle via school trust and donor start of each year. August Aaron paid agus school dog my mama August and Shin Nerkuchi she Rishay Awalia August Vishay egg fan of the Mackin Gordon egg Borum Chuck August and Shin Honig Cara Mawama Harikun Kofante Igor Kofante August Koningshe Fisherman King Fogel Tusancho Nilain School New August and Shinkushi is Jacqueline Wama August Dirshi Lem Wama Gray Shay Mafinchin August the air the rashes.
I'm pretty sure job not literally.
Muiad nuair a ní so cuidan leis san ásrá. Bhí gospel nach le cin ra sé an sin cin na ná rialta. Cin an dú cin an college. Agus cin na búclaí úsáid siad an scodan ru sin chuir people de Chris le piece of milton mór taobh one. Suppose you do wear a law of shit. Agus má pótfu á mar gawking an sin agus treating mar láir roiin mar sin. Agus an sin an scola an acadog just a si Baltimore agus bhí a búclaí mar mia mar a botagin bit or mar an ru se có an Christmas acid.
Yeah, the real regulatory. As Miss Langer says, if we lean on building, lean on board. Yeah, she first train us. We should actually run ahead.
Scared on good mate the path on my yacht. Good deal, Scott. Cara thing. Dúir mé le mismóir tá mé dogad is scoil is dúirú go mé cadagam dog go dtíine ar tá mé Harblin. So just screw me. Bhí mé I má cónaí bailíanna beag, so just screw me.
Career finish under Kane. Who the camera and mission is of the Shashma patent and fertility stage. So the camera was the bleed it or camera. Obviously, the Jahar, so the Jahar and expert is a river expert mission 3. So mission and put it from it off as well. So Hugh egg and skull and Hugh struck around the river. And we were a telephone connection in the water. Agus we on winter near horse you got him. So we are really less winter, we keep on the move just for my geary fact or stuff me on the down. Agus down is stuff the hair function. So they keel come down as well. And I got a cost state of the impression. Stretching through, never remember what's kind of right lane in show. Yeah. Linty. Straight back Linty. The earth straight. Need find made down is around fake or no. Need find made kinds around. No, or defer to Ashton or nose. Cape Park with Jamie cards, Dini Abu. Cape Park with Arnold a bag of moss clothes. Obviously, D unfinished equivalent. Straight the to be non character.
Can you make an kind of?
I'll be quick forward and locally. Yeah, Corey and Medina be down. Yeah. Yeah. Be the book in
the lack of a camera and the greatest put the RT1 and the greatest put the RT the regular beers Lena Hart or got put the RT and love dash the got put their my hate the moon sorry great being camera is a Brian Keane and we're lead to the zero radar is that near a ballot common air game let's me look in so it's not good. Right today, of course,
yeah.
I'm glad saying I'm sure I'm
yeah.
Or when you're in the trace out and the lead to X money after shape, dear goes put the one, just put the L out there, just very.
Oh, you're in the there's a recording just very action.
Oh, my game day of read, but speaking over while it's first.
An Moscow vir lenach den lawer phone a leif a screen ma. So animal dinne an son neighbor animal hit an ela an son neighbor. Ní firm se seo in rare. A chopá an lewer, yeah. An fairle.
Yeah, we aber like we will try very from so they got to down so I'm sorry but the earth down if you were in a southern street market or So, you should check your review be submitted at last on the doors. You came Shanna Reardon in the graph. I'm starting to watch Queen Archie there. So, yeah, we were on a walk around Queen Archie there. I was a one on Queen again.
The miniature show is the Queen and this Monroe Board is like that. Hershey Shasta supposed to brace her hoop. Imran Chirolis and Shay being Haxir, Aaron, Mean, Ramakana, near Port of them, three, of course, the court of them. Obviously, Kirk is near Beaches K being here too. Or Fahaki, the Shay. Yeah, but the bus the brace her sort of mutual carry out in Obviously, Kirk Shasta bang, August, Aaron, Mean, Ramakana, and Shay. That's why I've been in Irene over a while today.
I'm going to shop baby from there for the shop up this from there. Right, it is some. Okay, baby from there.
An fadó stán agus tá go leor Aaron tradiisiúnta ghfuil go cuma mar Port Sean agus.
Okay, so to go or Chicago. She are trying to aid or Chicago.
Sha.
Thank you.
On guitar, on fadó stán, on buska kill, on fiddle, on piano. Agus tá mé cosig on tá sé mar an fadó stán sort.
Fadó mór?
No, fadó Isha. Can more my shop.
Yes.
Fadó Gagan.
Sha.
That's she on a kill. One go back with the early sheets has to show her, okay? So need to she know the actual last there to kite your shiner, okay? So they are shining to the guitar or shining 3 to 3. Ain't no 3.
Shine
they we're shining to on Ado War. Our shining 3 to 3. Ain't no 3?
Shine
Okay. They are shining to on Buskikyo, our shining 3, Hando 3.
Shine
What's what they are shining to on fiddle? No violin, our shining 3, Hando 3.
Shannon.
Shannon, high in the That's where they are shining to on paddle stone, our shining 3, Hando 3.
Shine
And so they go to eat my economy, aber some eat my economy to a hand of tree.
Tommy, eat my economy.
And the sheep, it just eat my in here, run around here with the head, and it's a grown up here.
Big lucky attention.
Oh God. Marielle, I'm Elaine. Or she killed a hinds now, so what again in it, although we are kind different, or she taught a hinds in China.
On ukulele?
On ukulele? I'm trying to tell us on
on guitar view.
Guitar view. And it's Kayville and ukulele.
Misha.
Wow. I was in the note here all of a
sudden.
Wow, begur níos núsad.
Idirlín. Wow. That's shitty to mine. I'm going to start my mission on.
Chorting fad ar bháil cnéimh cheannach agus é riamh.
Later my Kate Irish ran ahead. The ukuleles are what the captain too. I'm going to Irish and I'm so like save a phone make a place shut. No. Okay. Right, Ainsley give you any dollar a rock the kill. Oh, it isn't in
Piano.
Yeah, only rock man piano on a wall. Okay, they did it behind the piano 3 to 3, Hando 3. Hando. Lord Jeannie, so she's on a kill. I'll call her to come over and press it in. Kira. Oh, when we're down with her and what? Shut. Record the block in a early show of her taking go near to the in chance. Easy one. If you're Leah on Mayor Claw, Allah, shouldn't lucky can answer down on the bed. Okay, I don't know what I thought. Cody for door to be geared factor, there to coach the girl. We should need to play beyond Dima or no crowd. The instant play called Dima or Marina is again time in the show. Play called Dima or just. Like Cat Misha, Russia Carbo. I can never had to come back in the breath. You do on a course to play. Oh,
with peace proms.
Yeah.
Bleach cocktail, just like on bleach fashion.
Yeah, I just wanted to start to kill like in peace proms. Kevin a hand on peace proms though, that's all the share. Aber Hahan Shalom. Hahan Shalom. What many people so Hahan Shalom should even more. Carcolor, unlock me to right call and Kate Group Ella. Kate Group Ella forward sheet. Forward sheet. Carcolor Katrina. Finish something so.
Big guys can also read, eh?
Yeah.
Well, school. Get it wrong. August school night or
Finish them. I remember they get free school.
Well, that Shanlington or to Donna both cheating.
But the goal of Rashing and Shane very cool as easy. Finish them for Kermit Cash short Katrina. Kermit Cash short Katrina. Between Yarrow and Somalia, the Jiffer is our Robert Shea or is Robert Cooley. It is so. How do you do your thing?
Tana Ashti's with
that.
Another East Jackra.
Oh, when? What there in East Jackra?
Well, another one over Valia, I'll him second.
So put it to Charlotte over Valia, okay. Okay. That was right. Faye, how did you horror big over Valia?
Neil Shay, Open Chair on Ham. With a Soldier Creek or.
So it does involve our fire right over Valia. I know. I'll go back to it. Tommy involve Tommy involve you know, we was right over Valia, not my ain over Valia, over involve my top of Bob or Tracy Tree. Hey, no tree. I will do sorry for this.
I don't catch the bother to catch the car.
Sure.
ASATM.
ASATM, that was a good mom and a rebellion.
Over the tree.
Hannah, in the show. I love the party. Wow, shouldn't be from on the water. Finny.
Mother over by with Bairn in Sarong. Agus sin Bairn scullion níos fuida. Agus sin níos casa over in Idaho. Casa too. Also is about a class. And sin Bairn go or the her air school. On over sin the air school.
Yeah.
I'm looking at
She remember the holiday Sarang. If you name her Rebellia, Sarang, I'm pretty sure there's still the kind of could. Scott. Yeah. Are they? Yeah, but she's doing the yeah. She's still really cool, you know. And up on they're engaging, things like that. Gospel. So, Shaq, Katrina.
You can never let me
You need time with pretty clean and last school.
Yeah. You know after
well,
that, Brandon Shay.
Brandon Shay, I'm thinking Brandon Shay on school. So Preston, he hopes he should everybody think we should leave. Everybody and people across the knee. I'll try to their school. Got love. Because he got her to race tree. God, in love. Because he got her to race tree. Tree. Oh, the Jan skull. Oh, yeah. Big one, they've been a man skull. She's a thing. Okay. Boogie May, Ryan, Shane, Pink Corner, for you, Shane. Where it's going to issue, where it's going to name of the rock.
Nach Alvin skolen eller alarm. Tá sé an éca Chinese éca é le elam mar tá sé timpplaú le gachlá le cuaig ó mar nu bíon tú ag caiinte spéirla ag tre le an mé ón béla. Bíon tú eile mé ón ghilga.
So we should ask you, Calculor Jessica.
Tá sé go jazz fe ábalta leabhar an teanga ará to hear into him.
Oh, we should need to just there. And the Jeremy Reeve, Kane Changa via Lair team of Bruno Bonia. I think it's that because Bruno Bonia. I haven't know. By your nation, Yasu.
Michelle.
Michelle. Okay, but Sweden, Christian, August. For sharing our father, Lena, our ginger. Something that our folks, not that? Came fog a cord, galore or just a relation down. Came fog a cord and meet your hair on a break station. Came fog a cord and meet your hair on a break station. Plan.
Mars figured in Changa on here, Larry.
August Cottage became to. What's Tasha became to? Roisin Cottage became to.
Galani and Greta, right?
Right. Dear Kate, you know, I'm not going to be in touch. Turbulus more deep. Calculor, the order to give you taking around. She
well the boss.
She may, we and Greta the boss, or ship. On a walk. On a wire thought. Calculor, Finane.
On Rudman or Honey get Madrahag and Dripper with them Scotia, she's not true. Taste a coup on the freshen. August nor Heyman could America on the water machine. It's feeling kind of Virginia. August Neil is cuddle and latchin again around Hottershin. August Neil is on latchin, no, it's feeling Roshin. Raw like Cara will is a well freshen, or who she can well talk. Shady raw. Oh yeah, it's on the latchin.
Oh yeah, I need to start recording them.
Well, tá cara agam agus fi Canada le right cord eki viidir shoppa agus vi buúil éintach dahul os a chormach agus viidir a kaint vi ke go dahul vi agus cruise she treat agus deep just stuff agus cash hart agus sé tá live
Carla sé de búntar Anita Etnan. Bhí mé ag gearán faoin bhar a bhí os a chóir mar tuiscéir sé chur a caiithir cin an siir agus ní mór spás an agus bhí Katrina ar híh bháindom agus ní Bobby a fé bhí an tí bheile agus bhí ag gearán go mórfaís tá sé timppla agus dúir sé má tá rudaí agus le rá. So, big Cordama, biggie on the Cordama. The Calculor and Schiefer.
We on Farsha we should call him Brishi Darga we should on a day. It's certainly like on re Kirby to sus to Brishi I was in she cost
that Oh my yeah, I need a second. Okay, now Iharer, so we just chat about the and Dara after Rudmore or Horley Iharer, sit down sport. Oh my list again to the cut of turn me chance and Dini are cool the Cooper's air cool it is some shade. Shush!
Bill Gare and German
And now we get on it. Hey, Scorpion!
Hey, nod.
Hey, now. Woohoo! Shayna. I'm laying all this again in the free Shayna. It's clean, I know it's like free before the first off free. In the show free.
In Retriever
Southampton. Well, in Malzahn. I mean, Gadi Herrera remain Malzahn. You know? Oh, yeah. Right, Shayna, the Lara Star and Ish, not me.
Nora, of course, I am. Pizza.
I'm cool.
I'm cool. The mission of me adding linked in the tug.
I've heard the money sauce. Miro, off you toss it. Shin calculator. What's the end of the idea? Anna, in the stump.
Tasha Young, Chipper Doran.
Lish, oh, Chipper Doran. Anna, no. Shin Shkelella, not very roads come, yeah?
For an Coolboy Gertie ha, agus Kershid Coolboy Ella Shock, agus an Shin Kick Shane Lero de Mac. Craig on Fargs for Shane Cool.
For Shane Cool, Shin Mara Harlishin.
Yeah.
Oh, eater. Agus a clear more Ella Annig and Dare Shock to make King Clear Shin. King Clear Tower Shoe like a Dare Shock with Day Downing. Carry Conacuig. Carry Conacuig, King Clear more Near took a Tower Shoe. Sam.
Era Egwin on rank.
On rank. Cut over door and lads. Agus a Colini on my love Boo, cut over Egwin.
Ta.
K-Bait Ood, Agus K-Bait Quincy in the show. K-Bait Quincy finish. What do you have to do?
They differ based on the score.
Yeah, what do you do?
People shocked to death pointer.
Shocked to death pointer. K-Bait Ood is how cold on the start. Yeah, really good, yeah.
Gawking major?
Gawking, yeah, Commission Storm Kane, nothing with Con Galore all and night Shanky. She knows about the stick peanut.
Shocked in Chicago. Megan Clayton. August.
Katisha! Beat you Megan Clayton?
August. What's that era I Gary looking to go on rank? Actually, the Gary eat fain of who's coat.
Yeah.
Martin rank of Bodney's power not idol. Cap Michigrove, Era Convuk and Quaga point out going on idol.
Cap. Yeah, take him here, yeah.
Okay. You should on Congress because it kicks there via Nero Ain.
Yeah, kick penis and kick Sarah.
The Udo on and yeah. Did you Gary Player who he's been the boost school?
Hey, on Tim Roberts, I told her very few It do her.
It's more important.
It's more important.
We're going to trade team.
Okay.
August Johnny Sexton.
Oh yeah, well, professional.
On a VM.
Ain't an Ella Gary Larkin, Imro Star, on Burren Rugby. Marnie look at the name with the good much. But give her around a kind of fashion. Finish them, Sean.
Was Malum Simon Zebo?
I might let Zebo, yeah. To go to Jamie, you know.
August.
We need to go into their scale.
Era. The Clay Ella Egera soccer. And then I'm going to Fowler.
Oh, but you're down at Chef Fashion. Well, near. I hate nothing, Misha. I taught Aaron and rugby. We hate me for a Clay Ella. August, I shouldn't that phone in the mirror. How she's the phone. Okay. Ein Imrorella, it's not either mine. Ein Imrorella. Very rugby. Kay did this year, very rugby. So Paul O'Connell, Johnny Sexton, Simon Zebo, yeah.
Rob Carney,
yeah.
And in Rora's Far, and in Rora's
And in Rora's Far, Anna. Agus ein Imror Eller Gawailev Anna. Tommy Bow. Yes. And Bakashib and Green Graph with Tommy agus a Burm. Agus a Inabo. Tommy Bow for Cork Bower. Banner. My learned to beg a ticket to the Ligginship. Then we are chocolate deep.
We're going for Emma, Iran Kuig. We're in the Sheik Mortis, August, free on Clowns, Popper Newtown, August Boogie, free Moyad, August Boogie, Brogy, Tommy Bow, the Moyad.
She can't leave the car?
Yeah, can't she?
It's Jarvar Brogy, Tommy Bow, Aaron Key. Friendship Brogy,
Mother. Have a skill to talk Yeah. Cod ever door fi still grúge Madigan.
Oh no.
Oh. Ja, make me the Gary chapter recordo, cod in air midlash. So Gary chapter recordo, which would take ace to imagine. And two from Madigan and there's a quick grúge. Date for Echelon. Look at all volunteer. What fuck is she doing? Aye, shouldn't rot. Oh, Luke Fitzgerald, I've got Bishop Luke.
Yeah.
I've quick lived in our home shake as well. Yeah, fair just time. Look at a rash and Sarah a chapter rash and rabbits. But Tim Craig Mentorita, the chairman tall of me laid out for him.
Tim Craig Mentorita.
And Sarah Father. It is so.
Erin siúla amach le na imróí.
Cola sibh an scéil sin.
Bhí Sheila Muller. Sheila Thomas Muller.
Look me dort she aina blin fé.
No.
Lena ó dama tréli fi she ag siúla amach leis an bhurna Srí ná mé an glansin den team. Yeah. Bayern is still on terror and kind of the slan and all, yeah. So much it's called Naquilera and I got to know people on down. How day? Riptide, can't you? She couldn't shast it, no say it.
Shasta, she's far
yeah.
Shasta.
Lisa Rose comes to fire bells.
Hey.
Okay. But then no.
Hey. Show 3.
Lyrics on reclining, seamless office free. Oval chord ability. It's too rare round with wings and hair on leg. Free reality notes. Lady, he's an academic. Chapter Matila, my skills let's show a win. Magrahu, Agoni, Eglina, Derenish, Sanguina, Tarzan before Tom. This world can sting my hair to eye. This table carrying Krishna, from Basa, all the sailors, from Ruddy, Yoga, Curvy Cows. You have body down in the narrow shelf. Reality knows. Lady, he's an academia. Chocolate signature. My skills that show I'll win. Magrahu, Agoni, Terranish, Sangrina, Tarzan before some. One out for the ones of land. On body to South, body to Salem. Ain't for the one out for the ones of land. It's Sailina, Lucas sail. Clear as fall, Tom up from feet. Solid, Mishalifer, Waka, Mishariko. Lady, he's lacking a tija. Chocolate Sinratila. My skills let's show I'll win. Mograhu, Agoni, Eglina. Terranish, Sanguina. Tarzan before Tom. Lady, he's lacking a tija. Chocolate Sinratila. My skills let's show I'll win. Mograhu, Agoni, Eglina. Terranish, Sanguina. Tarzan before Tom.
Chair Mark, how much we can do?
Míle maith Bhí sé sin go hálainn.
Victor seachtain na deas a goibhar fad slán.
Yeah, not sure. To finish that, continue to the green rock, the Ireland Gale Rock, the vlog. So, dear, talk to see as Karen Doctor's ambition. I was probably did the right and go to fashion, okay? So, dear, Karen, Dr. McKenna.
Dr. McCarthy, because Catherine Fountain, where I kicked them out for father.
Okay. Can you mark us a minute?
Sigáin sinna chéadar ceap go bhfuil chuúlann ceann sinna chéadar bheile. Sin sa chreibh microphone uachtar. So tá sé ceangalan is le tá Circle Chora, so gur míle maithe go Gaelscoil Nasnaí bhí sé sin go hálan ar fad. Chéad rud maidin ine lá ibre ceart a chorá chuidig, so Gaelscoil Nasnaí. Inis tá míid ag dularaig tá Circle Chora ag dularaig ag glór uachta tíre sa ceislean nua a gúnta an dúin, so tá siad baile heile chéile agus an Chora tosna an san chun dularaig an a 10 dína héindig agus tá méid dúrchadúrig ceangaí dhéanamh lo inis mar sin fanagélinn agus be méid ceangaí lo go hána lua ach mar dúirt méid tá an Chora ag dularaig. Yeah. Oh. Hi, tá five beag gona ceangail ag glór uachtar tíre, so tá héana go snéad ag seaamh nu ag síosteach ar feig tásúla gon cúpla nómant agus be dáta ceangaí anam san leis an Circle Chora glór uachtar tíre. So lá cethir de chora chuide.
Muid leafheach tríd inis nó
nach mór. Níl agam. Níl
tá déint goine mar chéadín deirdín níl ató íonach
Beidir, yeah.
Íon mhór gona nach beg
Yeah.
Bechis go cad hétí amach noch der chorá détá ruún an da in a klas ó Vic Lane gomen goilech fad big
scan fad on arana
gosta ag shomer na dílenne siú so chans go bhfuil móid pizza.
Ní bheith mé an
sugdí fé or go féile félum plus nó an sin.
Nu is swineh like mar bhdína timppel heh chorá it's é sa trána is féile an rihreair siú sa bhile agus just bheith
film sa van job ar fan le mór le léon
a nacht
bra an big mis hart so hi mé ar sean le mé le ide mod le cathar siú sa bhfuil despéidir couple de half the mé mid an rud be de garachna ar chéile an kind of an score despéidir le caián. I think níl long cínte cin cean go Wi-Fi atá. san ná san ergan sin a glas troide so.
Ní an ergan agus sucha go tógach é riléon sa Wi-Fi.
Dégur tó go riléon electricus
lá concrete agus blochanna.
So ile fashion I think an is through the agus mar sin se big me se an choir no like feeling.
Mé ag ach ar Twitter in éach. Nu hána gin na haar nasúm sa mutain in na sé an nacht an leir Canada.
Oh,
Níl.
When I go in Teddy actually. Oh my god.
Fuck
very sorry folks and go my next Anya.
What's in Thompson John? Your mother.
Was she bulk? Was she size?
So, a Russian or
KNA new. Where she's drowned. Domach Teddy a Yara. Size Teddy go ham.
No, it's gone.
And another a goni me ar a bubble baby agus is frala me like me goni like agus a good career fair really and you say creepy not be Rockwell bubble baby
Didn't we really never talk creepy talk. Carlos car folks company no hen so first foshy again. Agus mar dorthan tá post agus folks could lean she and a teddy. So Ian a far Kayla agus the teddy catch an hand with her and teddy. Soon enough will isn't that Natalia had posted come
up. Couple teddy team for our show we're going in. Do you know the way?
Yeah.
Yeah. Didn't it warranted like just shot this she's supposed to know Bojelish Kate.
Yeah, actually Margana. You got here to go moving in so I guess could make it go me man one fee. Quinine about a kind of one fee. I can't imagine. You shake bar and lava. Vi an cenig bon an le me Gus gach an esgur like he's like buinte go homlan. So
tú trichéile?
Oh yeah, vi mé ní creep an call her vir more here they actually was you have shape riamh mar an gate
Shapers Ted book.
You know like no I don't like
oh no, it really made like I was name Mahola. No Harley Shale I was name Mahola.
Near she lying to
Could oh no, you're she. Well, if you like, if you sham, you should come here. Father can't go. Can't Fantini to make her rugby maid, so it's with her. She's in her maybe their name me decent big and stuff.
Honig ma vam Teddy sa sé cúpla bliana hinna bhí ag mar gur haar nervhí sé anna bheog and like the picture good like nerve tá sé dul black lead and chéadhar an drain agus tá Teddy leis and just sing up green graft idir like dog sa car tá an Teddy leis so glan si agus thug si de mar gur haar éis tá sé sin now like na trupadaí déanacha agus sé post and stuff but bhí sé anna hásta é á agus chuidir then love an a gur picnic ag gahar Turkey ag agus na parkna agus
chuidir bhela anyway agus níor tedí lo idir trí sé agant in mí gan you know way like ní le nach tedí a fós hain just bhí méid an díá air so is stocha den tuisc go raibh na páistí a hain they're like oh don't meet poster and stuff so they're like oh sure neither but okay so fine oh no near yen their poster just they're sinné and derelish and Ted. So that was grand. Ach, better kaiki shani, coder gradient farkin, reached or picnic ella, and who just shooting put, but we posters this. Oh, like before had didn't take the egg and fight Teddy, I guess for the mailer, you know, to go along grad and Teddy show, I guess he picked her than Teddy, I guess got her, yeah, I guess ever. So Chrissy Glake, yeah, for Shane Tedder now. She go all. As we're on doing like Hagen Dini or the agus Jane and she there like could do oh Carcalor yeah all the know me I guess go meet an egg and Eric that she Carcalor okay go get her and she isn't so new yeah which infos here on yeah okay untuk Laura ní flatinish okay okay let's stop there let's see Clash Killian. Stopping an operator? Stopping. Cater that in it. Well, I've no answer after some cater that yeah. When we just kind of ask if I can her captain. Yeah. You're going to everything all I'm talking to. Oh, we're in a Mahality and being to Catalan school. Like, me, the lower tea like pressure, what is it like? Go agus hogé back an again on her hogé on like na corhide later. Oh no, and then she right target them like the wreck cock off her skull. So this could like a social this was to be right hackers been over she day now. Myron that day innovation in it, you know, when that lies about them that. Yeah, but she's cocaine. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And Federic her. Yeah. Okay, Grimmy Leafa. Immer Solem. We near me acrid in her home shocker mod and Tishko can't integrate on a glacier car. Clocksons, we made Jenna Machnerton or Sarah when I get away, I can say the name of them. Oh, and you're canoe in our Euromartian is size just be kind of crackable because they're doing a core sheet 16 Kyoto on floor like do you wish Emer? Come on, I guess behind. Even like a girl's got in a beer shoe, girls can last in a week. Oh, and with okay, Qatar Rock with less. We got done. Scott and Brad back and he I back at Timmy or no fuck you. Kirk she just came there the free location. Even Qatar and Station. You're look all into a shock, huh? Oh, and we should better trace take me in. So now I go to Shakti Kuntis through to Erin Ruther bar and listed edition camera class and oh, super to take him. Basie Omalia. You're a log of a shock sequences. So for a shock lesson pass up new yeah. And then Kadian and son drag the kind to a shocker and hang out, you know. I guess drag situation and no, and Malena Della le brew go like go ship join every week and Darren New Road. And they're hugging a ship a shock in Kuntis or having the love at say, you know, thought in box stars really Martian a question reached
tá listed is na hangouts agus an ceannar bar tá Eva beag the camera beag glass agus sin an hangout in a bhfuilimiid so cheart brewer sin agus an sin go pop-up ag rá for tú clear tucht seach an gorá seo so breúin tuair sin den caiith tú okay gas a bhrú agus join is stolam gurbi siúd na céimena. Okay, a brunner minis mé an a 5 na. Okay, so
just gonna air green flower
Yeah.
Like a hot spot.
Loiter go. Been hired to go and vibrate shade or like say orange vibrate your 3 days or that I then just actually
Magalore.
So maybe she is to hot spot I need, you know. Yeah. It's treatment off.
Yeah.
They do like me the face and when I bring
Something like the shower when I have a regard on the GP to me literally now because they're on log in Austin shower. So
Is shower in a grey,
yeah, all that just not
yeah.
Yeah, Nina Green brew curry down modulation of her free like that should be
yeah.
over my thought.
She managed it in like we saw her like slippery.
Yeah, turning. Like fact me even like montage ship shake Dane of flower con and do treatment off with my brain shit and chucking the shit is one of my brain shit. Funny me so like towards my horror me there. Agus kind ar horror me loiter they Judy agus cur horror man kind I hamorach is stoid am meg on crack.
Dole.
Oh dear him just crazy gaffer as being fair. Oh he's a patient daster.
Right, and I get to read and it was UCC which I had been one. But the Jenna cannot shift so that like first time if I were taking it down she could take her down. And we were calling it my parents were on and they off this record. And she should go and she's there to be like locally she's told and like really much in it was just other just narrowing cheater you could be sort of new information on YouTube but very rather sure
Jerhan True Uanton or Higgin to Trish Tomlin or Tasha Allen. Yeah. New just come left the hill as you thought to get yeah. Sinead.
Here man acrid of us new Asian so it's just like Salaba and then Vision such a permanent with scarf party whatever like just Aaron Skull on Nura who may shock when we wanted our young and Darren Beach on like and Cade Ryer here and Victor and not Misha like Marshall Reaver like that was Misha talk loads yeah Jamie Taylor really she got her that half come out of it sure
you could just picture the die for her score die
it's like in the headshots character you should have thought
oh yeah sure na kino na come to tree first just needs far enough
like we see the creamer from eyes using negation of wind just like oh conquer the whole I don't know like probably make her not even talking to happy
cliche topic of you saying Graham
Frank or husking me a couple of weeks. It's new great for me. I'm gonna John. I don't know if we should end the year. I'm going to tire. It's gonna be John for your room or maybe in a good groove again. I love face now.
I'll be born for me during camera.
I have a good bar go new Aaron out Camden. I was also new at the Ingeni or her Camden's.
I made that down.
No, it's a muffin.
But like I don't know, I've been to Lager with your chance at work and just sucks me into the other thing about
yeah, is the play original if imagine we kind of Hannah we should learn lo or paint ingene agus or tattiger cam of our fang the shaft and then we're so I can't ask pennies on about dirty yeah should be all okay
essence So new film and Tanam Oscar mesh but she me imhe topic agoni stacker talk there but because for she can let's say Revlon be got me there your hand chile her so for she can pennies on about like so canela NY if I €3 this can go by for
yeah so I get that money can I study Hanson you grow us after to non kind of like over control of my presentation hiring stuff
yeah Sní mar if you like overcoats and scocker martin like can go KT can actually public kind the chuid just got them blogador so sue me great getting Galington $1 so in English and then yeah so it's like shocked your model than painting then like near var la and like do me sniffing the grab me like like knee aim Somalia no like like job like close screen just
actually on wall
just a couple then I grow like being she Dana Bonnet being tall guinea breakfast scockers martian I guess being price art or MFD lady Piece of steel.
Like $2 fund that I can make a tutorial on.
Oh, okay. Kan is er eigenlijk schon beneden, Diane? Ja, nee, your shelf talks there. So, I can't do it. She Taylor, yeah. And Siju Ihauna. Siju Ihauna.
Oh, oh, yeah, you're scratching down also.
Yeah, she kept saying her douche. So, you know, look into it. So, look what we're off about. Sure. Siju Ihauna is gonna ask me to so I got them like, nu kan man med tema I Hanna Lesherina så vi läser om just to make sure the gen of gonna ask me to nis dramatula. Nu on Mata to Jerick kind of place.
Yeah.
You look into it.
Brálam bheithna like an takes it of sin na dúin of like smidú lei smidú hips and sin rud ag níos tá like ein stíl bhána gom sinné. Really Carlam Corsa I can't take more late like or she cried she on foot like can she in scoop and a carrot in the
Of course scoop and cap and go she jazz but you know the way like you're reaching a young team bamboo. So just earn half a day like or to go through Jennifer Leggins and team looks can you hear about bamboo? Shamaja.
Is she done Vogue come out of me and the King Bamboo
yeah
Gruy Kane I thought she gone through like she does
but she just her food more Lauren is she either she just like so like she's shaking more after yeah like she's shaking more yeah she's faster and train on very good or she session yeah like me go off goal because fine too off with his hope okay
okay
come a briar enough with slant too well I see land of knuckle up beer later let's say must land of East Honey hey Tony slant too yeah to bra big so big and vertical going to touch stuff there or Malin thoughts so big mission took up a group like a deck so he's yeah or it took my shop anyway yeah and then to Julian identify session or margin because she's there then strong on so like focus session obviously or it's a bit of good maybe just a kind of strong home in small yeah they get Martian so you cap a better than loan for feeling and river that's a pretty sound okay
yeah
come up there too
and then the top of my tour to Tramona is your shin, I guess, Nerasni Jane, Excalibur. Catch on the back. So, I still don't get a commission from Imagine Reynolds, or have a look for sure. Let's go. So,
not so like they're being it out, probably like home to the most street vendors. Like you get in Gorda, you just know there like a reef.
Okay, Darren.
Building Lockskull.
Oh, no,
She
yeah.
like one of the top fashion vibes, not my favorite like fashion.
Yeah. Few me yeah, she's like, you know, bekartet see your Kirklik skull. Fairly, what I'll do it hard. Go ahead, because Kahig Bearle Veheke. You know, I just need Higgindina can make him Bearle honor, you know.
Yeah. Shouldn't print them earlier, should early or a key in the case on. Ik wil het more je kind meer like coursen. Ik neem eerst dat ik er weer like if you.
Oh yeah.
Ach, dus dat is ook je ze on tv, so it's just on team plus name it's like.
I guess you should hate, you know the way like being hate like it are Bearle was the core. Like, you know, Latina Ella.
Yeah, Latina Ella,
these kind of the the Jenny, I guess hope they're true. Le Galen, but they're nach nurture re nach nidor the re of lesh na pashi. Okay, show Gaelin and ish, I guess show Bearle let the hand to Murray just they're kind of show more Larry Meadne, I guess Larry too and Shvi Ella. Low shoots, so you hig their tanga again. I've just steal the fruit, sweet the fruit, and everything to fruit. Yeah.
So now more
yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Smooth. Solo like I'm making Natasha Brian. Small Brian later. Like you know the way didn't she fool minutes so like dad because mama it's really so needing to contribute on school and I knew was she gave her Jenny thought she like her you know crunchy phone so commercial like so she were all kind of like Gigi so come here in a cap was she direct to you guys wow chance Christian mission a cap of meaning because they brought you wish but you know my she to like she kazoo or Christian and other sites you can another FUMD down she didn't make just call him Gafold just get her fumina so come moss Berlin kid up Jeremy Lane in a she baking hey fuck like no near near Archie
I was checking out Archie on your dad
Stole me,
yeah. Free Dada and Kate really dark name. Dada. Laura Gonzalez is nog more got Harla doing, like so like I got Kate came, Kate Fokker, Kate Cara, obviously Madrid former Kate Cara, Kate Teddy, got her person stuff. Kenna comes to obviously can't make Madrid for Shinham. Okay, Kenna thought Madrid for is all good. This Laura umlant different like on Burkinig and Martella. Like new egg or the sugar and having Kate Lana clean to mock, she made like obviously between to share just what her brain does. So
yeah.
Darren she going you can name she and you should that.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh Darren good name she yeah she does. Like piece of Gruiga on Gate bar Gruiga.
Oh yeah. Piece of Grensoul, yeah.
She asked toch maar gewoon cap like een Kate piece of Gruiga gewoon af. She does.
Can't go much and like she get clean to them. So like she few in us. Yes, Jana Ash.
Grandma everyone again.
Can't just go her she came from deep or I guess like she shocking in dealing new Laura or they again. Mar Julian Rock came out and she really in a quiz Laura idish where you know the way Dr. she ain't actually and she reread you know can she girl you just so I'm okay this bit of good dog she or Hannah Greengrass yeah
Immersions of Vibla Logan Swalia was senior F1 year Vibla Shinla Fihblades
Can more like
Shanna Roddy agus like Kalu Maher Maher Moyan Faher Maher Kalu Aher Mowaher came off them kind of madam your Vichy like namely a dig Vish like König she like this new thong agus you know Vogue Bosch has got commercials especially it's in Michigan. Gas like obviously it's no explanation because they're Kalu Moyan or hung with their the folk or Garmach and Bob Erica the Moyan her deal have the high second. So like the folk you know heifer deal snapshot is you know the shocker Aaron Barron it's in like one of shots you know big like yeah.
Is that like like knock in your green grass fringe on
yeah, and the main
the on the album as well, and then just bleeding and stuff and shit as well.
Yeah, and like the Magoni rock coming now because the Magoni rock in anime could count this in the lower shin. So go she like you know the way so you should for her globe because she their father she get lower biscuit. Ah,
but she goes to the floor. Yeah,
yeah. Should I call on from me again? Don't take especially photos. So kind of from you go in and the picture yeah and you for blow.
The teeny should like you know
yeah, the Jerry Kayla.
Then the feed version tá ball against what is kitchen agus currently the water shame air maar hoping water like Yvonne like your hand dig and you dig up with Lindsay in the back she funny like the frommy or father Lena the picture I was crooksy and it's maher girl like no she had dig sugar modern and was go column so she will actually in a bit mainer it's nearly her room so that's their fad like Neil Ain't up a deer or fad like no not more Lewis go because like chits and key knock on Gahela and the picture is massive read like the key near running sheet together are we the key to the var like so oh she got it you like in the Anya of shocks the kitchen or how much either course
which is like sometimes like find the green grass either so maybe for horse mother yeah my name's for horse of on stuff mission you know and be like a green grass turn or out and they're not paying the other with heart so if you want to so they're going yad or good yad just like trust you know the green grass goes in front of them just funny
yeah you were thinking there the daily edge and hotnik her single America wasn't she wrong Greg at the America single Ella of maybe Shane Greg yeah she go on and give them at her like the evening school work with Greg she called Lloyd or I guess no actually called she
can't wear a kid never think of got you that one
yeah later buntash goes mas hippie who like that he dies again to go there yeah
oh yeah it's just nice another shop they here though like you know fish kind of dredgy kind of
the group got Harlem like that nerd yard share wow it's babe all over who never came from that situation boyfriend to shoot and Pahal like so she actually cool so like
yeah then it's only get brief like his face over come on
yeah so just
yeah spinning in on you fruit could my bar growing about oh me better ni scaring on or yarn just Boston shake off topic this is jumpy sauce that you're like shop the new go and force no yarn
yeah
just a minute
I mean today I'll parents
no like a small made father just you know change she asks curl on a happy but it's good so you know live with she just be any scary of something she needs small on the dish more just Boston she on the bed no ni crunch in shocker mach one like my Andrew day for sheer like you're they into consider another you her color next thing Tommy wrestling you know but no
Maybe they should have got their air over too.
Crush the literature should have bought it out.
Okay,
Okay. Oh, you're going to man's school in yeah, courage is in there.
Well, it's massive here at the machine is deer kicking teeth or just say like in a stocky skin to this Catholic or was named to one night and she cried. Yeah. That's a shame for free great Scaraba.
And then each day. And then each and Scotch in here.
Oh, it's one thing, yeah. Jeremy, it's another poster.
I'm more in Florida. Oh.
Other kids though. Yeah, she won't get Florian responsibilities to happen there. There's not deep on her, this is about should free with which number coaching or go walk should poster spying and they're rare.
She Kira McGrine. Diary that. An every phone is scared down again. It's clean on me. We have to negotiate. See 5 and then a horde you know on. Turn Jaker a couple of hours like Kibbe Road like not a hook shape like a do a coig a do or in the Haitian because you're cut high actually on it. Curve there.
So unlike Hannah.
Chill.
Unlike ironic. We want to give a score.
Yeah.
You should.
Okay. Clear Harold kids dish. Cluster Pubble Bala Adam. Michelle Johnson. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you know they're coronary.
Kenny, this stuff happened very good. You know. Come on.
We're all curtains and we might do this this year for the school first year. I think that's the actually school first.
Yeah, I just come as fair. It's fair. Gone in for shade. It's gone more on over aggression.
Sin I bought a chlorophos dirt in the machine. Neil, I send dirt and Colleen. Michelle, I guess the machine. Now the top broke the whole wall. Yeah. Yeah, like Tom Mocha and your firmship like her mugler first like Tom Nordy Mega, but your biggest group banner great me up the end of the year. Them and
Machine no Sheila showing.
Machila?
Not in Sheila, that was the meteor.
Yeah. Oh, and it's the town.
I didn't do the meteor.
Yeah.
Stole me.
Oh, it's sure it's on the tree.
Yeah.
So that's a gay her. Yeah. Kid Agodala.
I think about our Facebook mission for lads H12 and Carol score. Like Sean will handle H12 and then it's H4.
Oh, it's just an arrow.
Yeah.
What's Tanto happy?
Hey?
Tanto happy.
What?
A lot of fires that go there.
And the kid in the red one with a H2.
Oh, big she.
Carefully Sean Oak. I'm just he's calling it now.
So gentle.
Oh, I think we're doing our Facebook.
Oh,
Kira?
Knap an niemand mee, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, yeah, okay.
That looks really different.
Is na mahoegaan.
Will she be open?
No. So I just show you. So very like down the like girl.
Keep on.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Was she there here on Aaron? Yvonne.
Oh.
Bhí an géiste linn bhí mar caiint go is a gar. Ní bhé mar dulé ná é an, bhí mar si ar nifig ag déanamh ar go dabre in ar néar.
Spiadra.
Ag an bóthir go dtí tuirm hain in ar first blocklí a dúnta go dear na mí seo ar bheit tríbhí.
Oh.
Is sé déanamh Viberchan air. Begur daine ágáil ag an carclós. An Ryanair éis an churráid? Another. Is.
She's big too, yeah.
She actually come last week to tell her national motion.
The Julian kind of know before because starting shake and make she's roshade and eating it. So
yeah, make a place in a gun in a pollinaire shooter you or talking shooter you down it.
Oh, you done show.
Yeah, so in the rugby. So I'm playing rugby plus near camera going to eggs and shit on soccer plus like factory shop. So like big fucking you all worry beanie there.
She co-granor if they into Aaron's who are rare. I can glitch it. She her nose and our courage aiming and aim back to it just like Niakame Reeves who a whole stunner is shakes the station.
The glory beanie just if you were show there.
My co-brother just
yeah.
To quote your new to say how you take for no way there.
Cute nervy current moment. Oh, Anna Granor.
Like just put your finger on it.
Actually, anything like it's like you know more Irene Faltrick like Rocky on tier like a mirror on Sarah Shapoon.
Just a really cheap.
Yeah. Oh my god, hey, they do hard to grow. So I'm gonna complain to you. Yeah, why not? Sure, I got the like though.
I'm a dear and grave and fallen and rare now.
Yeah.
Like, do you know, I can see my soccer in our area. Like, this is skills are fun. Like, do you know if I were willing enough?
Mission, yeah. Like, the alien space coming, like, you know, actually, it's one of them taking terror in here. That's where, two together and trees come out, fiction deadly.
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we should not. Maybe just make up and stuff to talk to Lash and Dyer and others.
Yeah, we should do.
Not another day. Cotton sheet glass, I guess. I think Danny Boy and Tyrone could be something. Good stuff. We're buying a big into session notion with Danny Boy, Egamar, everyone checks in Roosevelt Winteg Lane. Yeah. You may on Aglos, I'm talking to Scott actually translation.
Oh yeah.
So kind of feel like you know, be sessioning trades like the shop that the cliche turn on down or whatever, so they're all yeah, but like if you got the no got David Topilesh, you know, Rod's hard ass and laugh and I'm hello?
On your leg.
Yeah. I'm Shalkin Sati. Yeah.
Oh, Burns.
Gobra, Neil and I blishin. Yeah, Gobra. So ner hogan to his jock Dion Kuntis oh Gobra. So my I can do Captain Cook her good. He can chorus. My I can do Hayden a lot of clay and Scala. Like kind of hang out of his big camera glass or kind of on up was my room to her and Gamerson. So
not your face to up near
Tommy Hain, Marhane, Hain of his friend Bio feel her from which they find so big with down to Ashkent and then just keep telling me to go down to Ashkent or ship across and then it's big like the book pretty good to read. I thought she'd say talk to shock
before she can pass up the new book.
Yay. Nico full or just talking to a couple of seconds Yeah, so, oh yeah, fact relation. Miss Jake and Extra knows that her name.
What's your name with the crystal? What's
yeah.
your name with the crystal? Ta? Ta. Brother from a small. What's it to get the door?
1 second.
It's not a crystal. Hi, Emer.
I'm feeling
Hi, a friend, Sinead. Shag. This song too.
I'm feeling with Ashkins.
Come on, Ashkin, hang on. You're a woman who Kirsten and Kills the cafe. I guess Curry, who knew the Hunnit and shot.
Okay, so they have some food.
Cabroner Finn Whelan.
Hey, son.
Okay, too good.
Oh,
yeah, perfect. Good.
So like, ag bar got on Torrow the microphone of his camera, so straight up each in the book, and then just either her shoe or thought she radio FU.
Leave me up on the official talk horribly.
Okay, so.
Is Fader Lynn Shiva flush dog?
I will show you up with the Misha a crystal. Yeah, well.
Yeah.
Sergeant. Here's something, all right, was it? Here's something. No, leave us on. What's your name? Roger. Huh? Yeah, but need mud job of that. Yes, but chin circle or okay. Oh, gee, ditch. What's your role? How much in coffee bug urban and large cash and linen? Will it mostly kill but gach imagine he like kill just a canch. So how much like along a foliumary and shore so but actually so sure I'm pre-fragile like casual Ellen. Values far and there. Sure, Rosie.
What you want?
Agus a hain, go Sean. Sean a circle tra. Agus Emer. Agus Padraigin as Caislin Nua. Agus a hain as Balnaslua. Ogukish. Minlock. Cardinaliva. Agus and a Khonish. I'm doing. Yeah. He's come to the promised land at our check. So Thomas and the killer just can't give us. So Kermay and Shin, you know, Shin Kirkalore. August just John Jarman. Okay, just.
Sean, upper money into your control. Upper money into your control.
Nice as your control. Sean, this car war and I suppose car Name my number sure. That's sure yeah. This is in for it. I'm driving around over on the shopping mall. Quite a chance. It's my long address. Well, I'm on breakfast yet. All right, let's breakfast. I got no place over coming up next.
When you're at Ireland, that's the
Ireland?
Upper Ireland.
Get Ireland. Never sleep with power. I'm logo when the birthday goes. Agus so Carol, agus oh, Carolyn Beruzo, Sherry Romans. Tonight. Next fight, Sherry Romans.
Tony Liddell. Ken Horton Dawn, in our name.
Oh, right. Oh, right. No, so. Oh, right. Well, how much is shame? But song, Jimmy Shade, obviously.
Yeah.
Jimmy Shade and Hussey May Camry.
We're out of here.
Jennifer.
Was constant in our life. Obviously,
I was a bit rubbish especially go Beijing. River much in Beijing, I was much in was constant in not much. A skill needs far to
but they are valid. If you were to George to do here was constant. I was there to hear my lecture. Okay, Castle Ellen's lad.
I feel much we was chat family. What's it called?
You were wrong on the topic. It was because
we rang on the program. We rang on was constantly. The cards of in Sydney, Australia, Dennis O'Keefe, has been she and Shay and Ryan Gilbert at the shop in Sydney. Obviously, Gilbert did the right.
I was more strong.
So just single. It's just fun for her. I'm doing a movie. Was the Van Kayla as Finland. I was chatboard gallant. I was Lynch Margin Dennis. I was Sona Cigarist. Sona was I was Farouk on me fire.
Behind Lisa, behind Tampa.
Samila. Oh, to Canberra. Oh, to Jennifer Rosie in a phone in Canberra. The Jennifer? Perhaps. So Ken Cantor or will she enough money? Canberra. Oh, Nichols. Oh, I shall. Oh, I give me one. Give me one. Nichols, or will she? Nichols. Oh, yeah, to practice Raj Nichols was trying to come
down on there. You know, they may come off from the care. Somewhere on the bush, was the left of the long Gonna see how Australian I know actually he said finally the primary just come out
Simon.
I was no to an opera house in Sydney, and I was in Harbour and Coon. I was alien to God imagine I was in rain exhaustion. Susan on the Jennifer was on Jimmy Shea or EJ. We used to work on she has truck of lane. She on Amber, yeah, and Hughes. Club of Park Hill is Realtus camera with the government. Chat with us. Oh, I spy you. War. Well, like you have there, Margaret Scullion. Oh, next door, Bill Dorish. Bill Dorish next door. Probably on gradual. Margaret, double much to kill. Oh, was she? Oh, Betty. Bonnish, was she? Give me a second. Maybe Dawson.
You okay, they Rick Foster. Good sheep. Good sheep,
Okay, come on. Chicken food.
Not doesn't take a lot of guys. Take a lure and shop to shop. So exception is fair. Okay. Yeah. Just come.
At the signal. Number.
Don't crash it. Kind of
We'll shake.
The party of Nana open. How do you get more young?
There's me and Matt.
Yeah, I'm with the electric. Slam.
Yeah. Clash the trouble Vala Adam Tafta Shakanish. So it's faded crop Suez.
Yeah, Johnny McFinn. Slam.
Okay, Gramina Maha Gathimer.
What's a good boy, Adam?
Secret.
Marquetta is Anam Dum. Kind of Tara Sanam Dum. Tom and Shay Blina Day Dish. Kenny Show. Tom and Shay Blina Day Dish. Tom Wedge sa Cabrabin. Anam Nakav, I'm sure at Tago. It's Malam Ekshanam on piano, Eglave Agus Ectarin. Cén caibh aimsir is fearr leat, cén fá. Is fearlam ag seanam an piano, mar tá sé bog agus sana bach. An mat le bheith ag léibh leabhar nó uaisí. Is maithlam ag léibh leabhar. Cén leabhar is fearr leat, cén fá. Is even am an leabhar de bachtíí le Marcus Dúsach, tá sé ar áras, tá an scéal go hinsach. An Janeú go dtí an leabharlin. Ní téim go dtí an leabharlim ní maithlam ag léibh. Anam nig an clár telefíse is fearr leat. Is maithlam Gossip Girl, tá sé simú agus táteach fas dahú. Cén sais clár is drama é. An Janeú go dtí an picturelin caithn. Jim go dtí an picturelin an gachní. Cén sort scanan is fearr leat, cén fá. Is fearlam scanan scéin scéir, tá sé anna chorathach. Anam nig an taisteoir is fearr leat. Is fearlam Heath Ledger. Déan chuir síos ar an scanan is fearr leat. Is fearlam an scanan de Shawshank Redemption. Tá sé faoi an fearr atá alú ó presume. Amat le bheith ag éisteach le ceol. Is maithlam ag éisteach le ceol. Cén cinál ceol is fearr leat, cén fá. Is fearlam Maroon 5 mar rinne siad ceol go maith, is maithlam pop ceol. Cén sais ceol nach maith leat, cén fá. Ní maithlam ceol metal mar tá sé anna glórach. An seanan tú ar lís ceol. Níl ach bhaitlam a guitar a seanan. Cén aran is fearr leat. Is even am hosier agus pelin na tíine. An raibh tú riamh ar i ceolcear. Cúig mé go dtí an ceolcharm sa Sarah, bhí Ed Sheeran ag seanam. An bhfuil seintear iPod agat cabhthóir tú é. Tá seintear iPod agam fuair mé i don nolig. An bhfuil cabh aimsir tábhacht idir sé. Tá má cabh aimsir tábhachta i má sráid is abhailm Eileen. Slánanis tá cara an seo. Bíagmuid Carolina is an dom agus Natalia is an dí. An bhfuil tradiisiún ar le aga. Tá tradiisiún imateach. Mé mar duine ar a seachtalog tá lambí ar an bord agus ar níochlog os glíon má brontanas. An déon tú ar siar le linn ná léichananta siar. Níl mé ag dul ar siar. An bhanan tú sa baile le nulog. Tá bhanan mé sa bhaile le nulog. Cén dáta a cuireann tú maisicán nulog an airde. Cuireann an maisicán nulog ar airde ar 10 láda nulog. An déanann tú colrach ar nulog na ban ar na sé in. Ní déanam na ceolach. An tagan daddy nulog cúig an teach go fáil. Níl an daddy nulog ag teach cúig na teach. Cén nulog go oscain tú na brontanas agat. Is gléim na brontanas ar lárimh nulog ar níochlog. An déann tú ar affrin ihe nulog. Níl mé ag dul ar affric ihe nulog. An bhíon maising féin crán agat. Tá an maisir ar an bord. An bhaca tú beitlinn bóraí. Ní bhaca mé an bhailín be bóraíomh. Cad é an rud is ansa leat faoin nulog. Is maithlam an capim leis na teaghlach agus na cairde. An raibh cóisiún na nulog agat leis do cairde. Bhí na cóisiún na nulog agam le mo cairde. Ar ceannig tú crán nulog go fáil. Ceannig mo crán nulog cúpla bliain ó sin. An bhaca tú síl san na nulog lasta sa chathair. Ní bhaca mé síl san na nulog lasta sa chathair. An déannig tú ag seachtar. Ní déannig mé ag siúpadar fós. An ceannig tú brontanas ar bith ar lína. Níor ceannig mé an brontanas ar bith ar lína. An déan tú chuig agus líamas agat le nulog. Tá tuirtí agus líamas agat le nulog. An isfik tú peoga agus maróga nulog. Ní isfik mé peoga agus maróga ar nulog. An olfik tú Scotland fiona leis an duine. Ní olfik mé an Scotland fiona leis an duine ach olfik ní tuis mohori. An bheith tú ag sprí sa sneachta I bliana. Bhailm sprí é sneachta I bliana. An racha tú cúig geamarach na nulog leis na fáiste. Ní fáil nach mé cúig geamarach na nulog leis na fáiste agus slán agus má cairn seo.
Díagmuid bibí fandom.
Díagmuid Gloria Savantun an bhfuil tú I bhain staidar faoi láthair.
Tá mé san idir bhíon cadíad na hábhar is má a háitníonn leat.
Is iad star agus mata na láthair a taitníonn lom. Cá rocí tú an gláiste.
Racha mé go dtí choláiste ag Corcaigh an nearna tú staidir ar an Gaeilge.
Tá mé ag déanamh stadar ar Gaelganis ar airí go le scrúdathe.
Dairí go má lums na scrúdathe an rá tú sásta le do torthaí.
Bhí mé an sásta le mar an níl scríomh ásta le.
Ní má lum ag scríobháistí an bhfuil tú go maith go ag fólamh rudaí de Glanmhar.
Níl mé go ag fólamh rudaí de Glanmhar an bhfuil dul go teangaithe.
Tá dúlagam sna teangaithe mar bheidh siad úsáida ar cóir an curriculum de tasta seoisiú go athrú.
Is cóir an curriculum don tasta Cá iad na áthar scoile a rinne tú stadar orthaí don
Déanfaí mé staidir mata, béarla, Gaeilge, Francíse, Betholaíochta, Fisic, Cheimic agus Cunas Oireachta an ceapan tú go bhfuil sé éasca 600 pointe fáilte an ár test.
Ní ceapan go bhfuil sé 600 pointe amháil ar haithníonn do mústar Gaeilge le ar scoil.
Is má liom mo bhúntar Gaeilge mar bhúnann si an bhá agus tá sí an cearach an bhuair aon duine sa chláán torthaí scrúda an saoir seo.
Ní bhór aon duine i mo chláán torthaí scrúda an saoir seo.
An bhá leat de éidir scoile.
Is even lom scoile mar tá sé compórtach agus practical.
Cad iad na rialachas sa scoil?
Tá lán rialach sa scoil níl cead a gcuid fompóca a úsáid sa scoil ní cead a gcuid a ruthe comachcomta. Cén mútar is fearr leat.
Is fearr lom is cendi ba bhúntar béarla, cén ábhar is fearr leat.
It's even lom star ach ní mat lom aileacht mar tá sé cad is anam don príomhide.
Is é Master Newton an anam don príomhide an bhfuil tú de bháil in éon club?
Níl mé éháil in éon club sa scoil an bhhat le scoil cén fá.
Is má lom scoil mar tá sé spríúil agus simú agus tá lán cardio agam sa scoil. Slán. Slán.
Digwich. Yes, Margaret. Cos Anditch. Nees Andum. Cos Anditch. John is Andum. Kenny Ship. Tom A. Cook Lane Dagdish. Kenny Ship. Tom A. Cook Lane Dagdish. Cowell 2 at account. Tom A. McCowney Alaucon. Cowell 2 on account. Tom A. McCowney Alaucon. Animate na Calvin shirt all good. It's not long egg Shannon. Channel. August egg live August or egg live Kane animate neck called I'm sure the toggle it's not long a egg pal on what la a egg live lower no irishi it's not long egg live land on what la what let's sport? It's even on sport. It's even on a vet egg in my pet. Slán.
G-Rich.
G-Rich. Cos Tatu.
Tommy Gama August 2 fine.
Tommy Gama. Cos Andit.
Abby Sanandum.
August Kenny Show.
Tommy Shedlin Bagdish.
Ken. Animated sport.
Imran sport is not run excellent. I'm then Pal Gaelic left.
Small one Pal. I'm talking to Pal and Mar on television.
Reactor then Pal and Ron Calfish. I'm doing to replay is Clayton Pal and
yeah, I'm Doyle Latgowell on Mount Nice Jacket.
In that niche Becca came for an Israel.
It's Farlum Boyok August Larpo. Anjakke to Lí foiis lága rih.
Yeah, thank you, Mike. I'm capping to share a hammer CLG in the egg.
Níor an like pá. Bhfuil tú brother an sport í chun é féin.
Tá mé bláidir an daí le go bhfuil sé tabla go bheith duine óga ag nach party Spotify.
Níor sé támach an bhfuil fior an áitiúil í counter.
Tá bada lé go má ag sport. An lei sin tú bhfuil club na intro CLG go má ag cosú pobl ag counter.
Tá CLG go mai. Cad é an sport is fearla.
Is fearlam sport.
Slán.
Slán. Oh. Dígwich. Chus táú.
Tá mé go maith agus tú féin.
Cara sanam dit.
Danny san dom cá san dit.
Brittany sanam dom céimí siú.
Tá mé ceúglín déitís céimí siú.
Tá mé ceúglín déitís. Cá bhfuil tú ina cónaí.
Tá mé i Macánaí maileach lé. Cá bhfuil tú ina cónaí.
Tá mé i Macánaí a Caisleán nua. Má leat Pála Pádraic.
Is má lom.
Catú seamróg de lá fé le Pádraic.
Níor cá mé seamróg de lá le Pádraic.
An bhacha tú mar síl ná príomh cabrach an televís.
Ceúg mé go é an máisiúil i maileach lé. Bhí an atmosfér electro. Bhí an daoine an máisiúil.
An rih paráid in de counter a fiúil.
Ceúg mé go é an paráid i leabhán. Is má lom an paráid taim go dé le Macáide.
Ghlach tú páirt imreach na féile?
Níor ghlach mé páirt in imeachtaí na féile.
Catú 80 agus is dána glasa.
Cát mé gansaí glas, tróga brí, agus brísta glas, agus hata bán dara.
Slán.
Slán.
Dígwich cos atá tú.
Tom go maith agus tú féin.
Go maith.
Chur a déine tú an seachtainna.
Imar mé cistbel agus chunig mé ganan mar sin agus tú féin.
Imar mé cléipil le mo foiin fur mé bhna agus fur mé bhna.
Bhí sé massa agus sinó.
Cad a bhí sé faoi.
Tá sé faoi far fá agus tá sé ar cáine mai.
Tuile sé an simú.
Se chuna a raibh tú ar cléipil.
Bhfuilmud.
Go má.
Cad a fur tú i do scrúdú alí.
Fuair mé é.
Tá sé sin go hinntaach fur mé si cad atá an habhna is fearlacht.
Is fearlam é líon agus tú?
Is má lom óliacht.
Cad a bhfuil tú déanamh ar ihe.
Tá mé glas tinta alín agus tinna cnáb agus tú féin.
Tá mé ag dul clúclóise.
Tá sé sin cool. An bhfuil ein táhí obair agat.
Se be mé ag obair sa studio é líon agus tú féin?
Bé mé ag obair i Trinity College.
Tá sé sin anas nó cad a bhfuil tú ag déanamh ar Trinity.
Tá mé ag déanamh cógas ceolaíochta.
Tá sé anhá an bhfuil scatamíart?
Se an bhfuil scatamíní art freisin.
Se ceapan mé go bhfuil sé gán.
An bhfuil lis agat cad a bhfuil grán freisin nulig.
Cad a bhfuil tú fág a haid nulig?
Tá bé mé ag fáid cléiríomhar agus broga agus tú féin.
Be mé fág an bhumpóca nua?
Cad atá scanán nulig is fearlacht.
Is fearlam de Grinch agus tú féin?
Is fearlam Home Alone.
Cad mé dul inis?
Gurb mar gut slán go.
Slán.
Cad an dúd níos an dom. Cad an dúd can an dom cén éistú. Tá mé cúglaí déagdíis cén éistú. Tá mé cúglaí déagdíis. Tá bhfuil tú i Macánaí. Tá mé i Macánaí Loughán. Tá bhfuil tú i Macánaí. Tá mé i Macánaí i Loughán. Cé mé dún atá i Macánaí i Loughán. Tá ceanta i Macánaí. Céiméid in atá i con.
Tá cantar ar fáin. An mat leis ag fécinn ar an talvís.
Is má lom ag fécinn ar an telefís. An mat let ag fécinn ar an telefís.
Is mat lom ag fécinn ar an talvís.
An bhfuil snábhagat.
Tá mé go ag snáb.
An bhfuil eagla airt raibh an uisce.
Ní eagla airt bhíam an uisce. An raibh tú bhíam ar long san Egan Atlantic túid.
Ní raibh mé bhím ar long san Atlantic túid.
Car coolla tú fé scéal an Titanic an cead le bhíam.
Sinnig mé an scanam de bholaí.
Cén éistear atá sa scanam?
Ní méireadí capio agus Kate Winslet is an dó.
Cén éistear Scarlett?
Is Ferlam méireadí capio.
An mat le an scanam?
An mat le is mat lum an scanam. An mat le an scanam.
Ní fecha mé an scanam. Slán.
Mantas an don Tommy.
An raibh tú ar fá an cultúr
Ní raibh mé ar tóir an cultúr an éireann.
An bhíonn tú brín an Logan na
Tugam brí na logan mac mo ceann mac bhí mé ag fógam lom an log anam na sa bhám.
An taithníonn an drámaíocht le.
Ní mat lom drama. Chunig mé Romeo and Juliet sa cáthair chuig mé le mar rang.
An scríbann tú féin donta.
Ní mat lom scríb donta agus scríb mé sa an bhfuilge.
Ar costú arán ag an play.
Níl mé go má cosa ceol.
An cúla tú seancaí ag insin scéalta riamh.
Níor cúla mé seancaí inscin scéalta.
An freastalíonn tú ar seisiún ceol go minic.
Ní freastalíonn an seisiún ceol.
An bhfuil rince agat.
Tá mé ceart go lá ag rince. Is mat lom dosa hip-hop.
An bhfuil spéis agat sa star.
Is mat lom star, ní mat lom jódin.
An mat leat an spís ar sráid uachana.
Is mat lom an spís ar sráid uachana.
Ar freastal tú ar an cluichí Genesee Parkú Crochú.
Níor freastal mé ar cluiche Genesee Park Crochú. Slán.
Gracias, señor.
Síguid. Díos Conna sa táú. Nikki tá mé go má. Conna sa táú. Tá mé go má. Cad sanam dre. Nikki sanam dom, cad sanam dre. Yasmin sanam dom. Cainíiste. Tá mé ceog blian na díis. Cainíiste. Tá mé ceog blian na díis. Tá bhfuil tú na cóní. Tá mé ina cóní a leocán. Cáil tú an cóní. Tá mé ina cóní a leocán. Andra, Jatna an blana le. Is maithlumm blana. Ar seola blana ceog deart over rih. Fuair mé blana ar scoil. Ar ábhreacht tú ar scanán romansach le déanaí. Chonic mé ar an denófach Switzerland. Ar seoil tú Carta Valentine ar bit I bliana. Fuair mé Carta Valentine ná seoil mé Carta Valentine. An Jackie tú amach ar conna dihí a Valentine. Cuaig mé go dtí an picturean agus bíal. An Jackie tú amach ar coní dihí a Valentine. Huaig mé go dtí an Paris. Conic mé Eiffel Tower. Slán.
Diagwich is Lucas anam dom.
Diagwich is Amna is Adam dom.
Conna sa táú amana.
Tá mé go má. Conna sa táú ar Luca.
Tá mé go má. Inis dom faoi the clán.
Tá cúgar in the corn. Mé féin, móam, a dhéag, agus na birch de harca. Inis dom faoi the clán.
Tá séisiir I clán amana. Tá mé féin, móam, má dhéad, má birch de harca agus de fór amhána gom. Cad is anam de birch de harca.
Joseph agus Isaac is anam mo deharca, cad is anam dud for.
Luxi sanam modra 4. Cain post atá ag dotishti.
Is fargno mayad agus is munter mawam. Cain post atá ag dotishti.
Is Shupador I mawam agus is fragno e moyad. Slán lat.
Slán.
Díagwich Emma is anam dom.
Díos mar go dar is an Cain sort is gone on is farla.
It's Farlum Scon on Green, maar is even lo me gaire. Wat la Scon on Green.
Is matlum. Is bralum gone on green. Is even lum Bruce Almighty.
Niemand lom Bruce Almighty.
Cain pot.
Maar tá sé le Jonna agus niemand lom Jim Carrey sa Scon on.
Ní matlum Jim Carrey freshen.
Slán.
Díagwit.
Díos Margaret.
Cnústá.
Tá mé go má agus tú féin.
Tá mé go híonach. Cad is anam dit?
Alma is anam dom, cad is anam dit.
Federico is anam dom.
Cén sais tí atá agad.
Tá mé na choní san airsa, agus cén sás tí atá.
Tá seachas scuite agam. Cé bhé siomar ab by do heach.
Tá trí siomar ab by do heach. Cé bhé siomar ab by do heach.
Tá cethir siomar ab by mo heach.
An bhfuil gairní na gibh.
Tá gairní agam. Agus tá bhfuil gairní agam.
Níl gairní na gom. An bhfuil gairní heach.
Is bhach do heach. Is bhach at do heach.
Tá, smach na mo heach. Slán go fáil.
Díagwit. Díos Margaret. Cad is anam dit. Ciara is anam dom, cad is anam dit. Céili is anam dom. Cad is atá tú. Tá mé go má agus tú féin? Tá mé go híonach. Cén sais tí agat? Tá chocolate fuite agam. Cé méid seomar lefa atá gom? Tá trúr seomar lefa agam. Cé méid seomar atá híos sair idir seach? Tá séisiir seomar agam tá Kistín, Kilkistín, seomar sí, seomar bia, agus seomar stadir. Amnig na rudí sa seomar sí. Tá tulig telefís solas, mór café agus picture ar an balla in seomar sí. Slán, go híon tá slán.
Díad dit Ryan is anam dom. Díagwit is Tílan is anam dom. Cain cahabh aimseir atá good. Smálam ag drapador, Cain ag drapador. Sna sléibh go leim a corda. Go minic. Cain cahabh aimseir atá good. Is matlam ag isteach na ceol. Is bralam míaltó trom. Is farlam an bana Hollywood on bed. Is even na Heuron bullet agus everywhere I go. Slán. Slán.
Díagwit, is Mr. Ray.
Is Mr. Rachel. Cnús tá tú.
Tá mé go má, agus tú féin.
Tá mé go híon capring ná go. Am I ask for?
Is matlam spór.
Céim fá?
Mar tá sé sprí. Cain sport is farla.
Is farlam Kishvel?
Cain fá.
Atá sé sprí is smátlum a gimmick le mar carja. Annanig na sporty friúga imrín tú sa rang na Kishvel ar school.
Tá Kishvel pel agus le dó sa rang college ar school. Anam nig an réalta sport is farla.
Is farlam Cleveland Cavaliers.
Cain fá.
Mar tá sé go híonach. Slán.
Díadit, Díagwit, chun atá tú. Tá mé go má. Agus tusa. Connor is anam dom. Connor tú féin b'néir. Inné, hui mé go dtí an siopa agus ceannig mé ug de roche. Anam nig na drefor. Hui mé go dtí an ché mé go dtí an scóil gach maidin. Mathematica. Law.
Is Mr. Gachman, is Mr. Christian. Did inish dom fui de clon. Tá cachar im a clon tá Jeffrey one of them. Mary Sam D. Tá she shook me in dish. Is not there ag dasa. Inish dom fui de clon.
Tá cethir i mo chlán, tá dearfar amháin agam, Silan is anam dí, tá sí 8 bliain d'aois, is smát le feicint ar an telefís. Slán.
Tá cethir i mo chlán, tá dearfar amháin agam, Mary anam dí, tá sí seachtain an d'aois, is smát le an dása. Inis don frí do chlán.
Tá cethir i mo chlán, tá dearfar amháin agam, Silan is anam dí, tá sí 8 bliain d'aois, is smát le feicint ar an telefís. Slán.
Slán.
Díagúit is anam Ryan.
Díagúit is anam Cillian.
Cillian an bhádlaat ceol.
Se is even ceol.
Céim banna is bhádlaat.
Is even lá glas mo chemical romantach I fanic ar an disco. An what lat sport?
Tá bhálam sport.
Céim sport ar what lat?
Bhálam Imáneacht agus Pelgréileach.
An imríonn tú an sport seo?
Imríonn mé Imáneacht agus Pelgréileach.
Céim club?
Sars náach na Leabharcán.
Go híntal.
Slán.
Slán.
Tá me go maith agus tú féin?
Ceacair, chuna sú do lá gcóine.
Tá me lá do nervhí seach agus chun pí an nervhí seach mar tarm déine seo an tú ceacair or frééis seo?
Is má sais iad féidir sé slí iad chun sppraig an tanga agus just tanga a leabhart agus mar é dó.
Yeah. An huí tú ein cócurm nó clé peú?
An chun mé aonrad ach bhí mé fecinn ar an chluthe airné agus bhí sé sin rodíntach.
Bhí.
Ein an nád ó an Garmán agus ní ceap ein duine tuig bhí sé sin go hála. Rud ag an ítach.
Is even an pel. Ní imrín mé go fearnach imrín le a códa gach ine.
An imríonn tú ein sport?
Ein sport eile imrín amánach le car freisin.
Céim fear an imríonn tú go?
Ní imrín a go fearna ach imrín le a cara agus tuair mé rockíocht de gráideach lia.
Sníntach. An lein duine an mála ar bailíoch lia?
Lím Rush.
Cé nach imríonn sé?
Imríonn sé sa lór.
Sin má. Mé féin is má an rugby agus imríonn lá golf.
Golf ní maith an golf ceapanta sé ro ledránach agus ní nó sé an nódú.
Sin dus mé go bhar nach. Chuir ná sin gacúd frí de sport? Haní mé haní tú imir clethe riomhar freisin ach bhfuil ní ná sport. Ein cá bhaimse eile?
Níl an mó ein cá bhaimse eile a gut.
Smálam bheith chun bheith ré am séir just chun sin má go bheith ar aonar just bheith séir. Freisin tu sig má go a sláánta freisin.
An huí tú
No, ní léime.
Má slán?
Slán go fáil.
An taní blachna leat. Sian an blachna. An cuian leat an cé duine chaní leat. Tá bhí mé cruúplína déagtíis. Ceannig tú ná an bhór tú Brontanas Valentine? Ceannig mé Brontanas do Miami. An Jaacach tú a mágur frína díthe Valentine? Tá cuaig mé go dtí an bhaile le a cairde. Cad a ceapan tú ar lá féile Valentine? Tá sé go hínta. Céim fá? Mar tá sé go má. Bhfuil tú ar mála aon duine? Tá mé an rá le a Google cairde. Cad is anam dó? Is anam dó Jacob. An bhfuil sé sa scóise? Níl sé sa scóise. Ar seoil tú carta Valentine ar bin i bliana? Níl. Carna fuir tú de Cape Dog? Bhí mé Tá má Kate Faulkner bhí mé Dublin Dakish. Come on.
Dude,
Is me sé imú agus seo é Caitlin.
the new Bay Mead are kind for school. I'm not last school.
Is málam scó mar feicil mo carja.
Cain Tower is full.
Is fuú am an aber Berlin.
Cain Easter in school.
Tá an scó sé bhína díis.
And will the moon tour Gelga Crusta?
Níl si Christa tá si jazz.
And 18 to Larica school.
Intiam na réalchas is scó. Céin aber is fearla.
Is fair Loman over Gelga.
Cé méid daltas is scó.
It top big enough meal adults is school.
Anreal 80s is scó.
Tasha 80 school.
Cé múntar is fearla.
Is fair Miss Harvey, Martashi Jazz.
Céim Tom a hosín na scó.
Hussein on school or Lahur Rish. Slán.
Díomh is mise tíimi agus seo é Laura, agus inniu bé méidir caiint faoi gan an is fearr. Céins gan an is fearr le.
Is Farland de Asian Adamana.
Céin fá.
Tá sé sunú.
Ann bhí témas is gan an.
Tá sé brown áha samíocht agus finske an sama.
Céins gan an ní mai le.
Ní má an Lucy.
Céin fá.
Bhí sé cúpa fása.
Céin astóir is fearr le.
Is Farland mother mar bhí sé sunú.
Luke's gan an bháin an raibh an astóir is fearr le.
Is Farland Mrs. Outward mar bhí sé sunú.
Slán.
Dégwit. Cara anam dom. Sophie's anam dom. Céinis tú. Tá mé cú bliana déagdíis. An mildre haar nó de forgum. Tá a hain de haar agus a hain forgum. Cé mé duine tá de clan. Tá cúgur am clan. Cara anam díomh. Dennis anam dom de haar agus Bailey anam dom de for. Céinis tá a gachtain. Éí dá bliana díis agus ben dá bliana déagdíis. Cé hé atá duine is sin. Is mis an duine sin. Cé hé an duine is ága. Is é mu your for an duine is ága. Am mil tú pata gut. Níl ein pata gom. Cála tú na cóní. Tá mé na cóní ar con. Cara anam dom. Cé anam dom. Céinis tú. Tá mé cú déagdíis. An bhéil de haar nó de for, but tá burt de for chugum. Cé bé déine tá a clan. Tá cúgur am a clan. Cara anam díomh. Or agus céras anam mu de for. Céin ishe tá ag gach duine. Orla dá blian díis agus céra aon blian díis. Cé hé an duine is sinne. Is mis an duine is sinne. Cé hé an duine is óga. Céra an duine is óga. An bhil tú piata go. Ní réon piata go. Cá bhil tú ina cóní. Tá mé na cóní le. Slán.
Dave is Misha Daniel agus seo i Rebecca.
Tá mé go maith agus tú féin.
Tá mé go maith. An bhfuil aon cáibh I'm sure atá agat.
Se is mar le méid sin an gitar ag léh ag ó café agus ag té cara agus tú féin.
Is mátha mé gimar cruthú riomhre agus ag sinam guitar. An bhfuil tú ag immert ein sport.
Se bhí mé ag immert cmógaíocht agus tú féin.
Bhí mé ag immert cisfáil. An bhfuil an maith leat ag cocrocht.
Níl féidir lumid ag cocrocht am a chéal.
Mr. Freshen.
Cad rinne tú an deir seachtain a secaite.
Cadó mé an agus tú féin.
Dif mé bí agus ó café.
Cad a dhearfid tú ar an dar seachtainna Chicagan.
Ba méid sin gitar agus ag chant agus tú féin.
Níl fósa gom. An bhfuil tú ag éit seo ceol?
Se agus tú féin.
Se cén aróní nó banna ceol is fearla.
Is fearla a bhain sibh fóil agus slipna.
Slán.
Slán.
Cé banda is fearla?
Is fearlam the 1975.
Cén genre is fearla?
Is fearlam pop ceol.
Ag éiste ceol ag éisian tú le ceol.
Is not lum ag éiste ceol.
An bhá leat canna?
Ní mat lum.
An bhfuil tú ag imid glas?
Níl.
An rap tú riomh ag ceolgram?
Cúg mé gotí an ceolgram.
An bhfuil do cara ag éisian le ceol?
Tá.
Fearla tá ag éisteach dúdisce nó ag éisteach ar an iPad nó phone poca.
Is not lum ag éiste ceol ar an phone poca.
An bhá leat ceolgram?
Is not lum.
Hi. Cén tabhar is fearr leat?
Is fearr liom óileacht mar tá sé an uisce. Cé múntóir is fearr leat?
Is fearr liom Miss Harvey. Mar tá sí. Cén bliana tá agat?
Tá mé ag ceithre bliain sa scoil.
Cad is fearr leat faoin scoil?
Is fearr liom múntóir agus na carta.
Cad is fua leat faoin scoil?
Is fuil liom maca. Jane chuir síos de éidir scoil.
Deagwich is Misha Casper.
Deagwich is Misha Jack.
Connor Sathatu Jack.
Tom Egama.
Kane Yishu.
Shay Jack.
Is Misha La. Is Misha Telefish La.
Is Motlum Telefish.
Kane Claris Matla.
Is Motlum Family Guy.
Kane Law being on Claris Show.
Husig on Family Guy. Death Club.
Omnigna Dean is the clock.
Peter Griffin, Stewie Griffin, Alon Griffin.
Slán.
Middle Russia Rish. Is kinda over with into the scope.
Óliacht, Tiroliacht, Mata agus Olitella. Céin Olithentu.
Yenam Beholus, Sanoliacht, agus Chin Tain Road. Na Avarella, Yenam Kyo, Yenam Berla, Mata, Technoliacht. Ken over Sverla.
Is an over Sverla na Oliacht, maar ik heb een tasje aan Tumo agus Machnum aan Munto.
Ken Soy Oliacht, to will good. Again too.
Deen by
Beholliacht?
By Oliacht.
Beholliacht, yeah. Shigma. Alles goed, almost an yen runne Chivalon, an behalles an blin.
Ní rinne mit fós a lá nach tá mit fós chapter cahar agus tá sé an Dakar ceapan mar tá lá ólacht like just chapter.
Yeah, take mention. I'm gonna launch starter yen to go to a blue like that's such a size Dakar.
Yeah, ní ein starter ding to go. Just Roleshka, yeah, Gafol,
yeah. Yeah, like Tosh like Dakar galore to take them by fame like Leon starter. Neil more on then to go Gafol, tattooing on like size Curlon. My current to lawn shock taught to Kinte convoy already a month. Like an overs well size new overs Farlum fall maar like
yeah.
She wrote Lewis is Sabline kun Puk town is Farlum. Small man kill maar like pressure different agus like quite Connor oh no shine early Shannon. It's really mar sin like
yeah ní rih sin mar urla ceapan tá sé Rodakar agus fella lá made over a curtu stocking agus níl over
I féin sin an guitar the kite cur lá over shocker sin kun few I already mock or two's like just along on Dakar on Dakar yeah
slán
very nice slán
Deagwich Fergus Miss Captain Tommy go agus go on Kane blian an oil too Tommy an 3 blian Misha fresh and Kane Tover Sculla is fair last Is matlum kyo two things?
Is malum changaga, so is malum gaelga agus berla agus Spanish. Wala de Moontree.
Tá sé gomach ach tá cúpla ní matlum.
Agus am bhfuil lán oberwaia dit.
Tá lán oberwaia.
Mis fashion. Bhí mé ag déanamh oberwaia go dtí de clog an a réir.
Se tá ro Jacker agus tá sé ro Jacker.
Am bhfuil tú ag staidir?
Tá mé ag staidir nó tá an támagam.
Mis fashion. Agus dhéanann tú aon rud tar éis so.
Imríonn mé rugby agus badminton.
Ní aon mé aon rud níl lán támagam ach bhálam dó amach le a chuirde go dtí an ina siapadóirta agus an picturelinn imar Tom Spiralta.
An leon ceappa agus.
Tá Madra agam Charlie is anam do. Freshen.
Tá Madra agam Charlie.
Charlie?
No, Pepper is anam D.
Siúil tú the Wadra?
No, siúil Jeffer.
Siúil my dad é. Am bhfuil an papa eile go?
Tá cúpla ísc. Sinné.
Níl aon papa eile gom bhí íosta gom ach níl an mis. Slán?
Slán. An might like Kyo.
Is malum Kyo, is malum pop radio agus tú féin?
Se pop radio, is malum pop radio.
An bhfuil aon áraní is fearla?
Níl.
Is malum Milan áraní.
An dhéanann tú alien?
Ní dhéanam alien, dhéanam mé dar sa chéad blion sa scoil ach níl mé gomach ag alien. Dhéanam economics bhaia agus staidir go ná sa fé tú freisin.
Ní dhéanam alien tá mé fásach. Tá sé anna Jacker.
Cén tábhar scoil
dhéan mé Kyo agus staidir go
bhla staidir go ná?
Ní staidir go. Tá sé an Jacker agus níl sé tá sé le John.
Tá sé an Jacker. Is even economics bhaia mar bhla mé cócara agus is matlum Rockwood.
Slán.
Dígwe.
Díos Margaret.
Constantine.
Tá mé gomach.
Céhvéid duine de clán.
Tá cabhar matán tá méid féin bháim níiad agus Mildred for Daisy. Céhvéid duine de clán.
Tá séisiir na clán. Ma tiismóirí mé féin Birch Trefor agus Trahar.
An bhla sport.
Is malum sport. Is malum rugby, pell agus kisha. An bhla sport.
Ní matlum sport. Ach is matlum ag ilsa. Cé sport is fearlat?
Is
big fake down television.
Is malum ag fécin down television.
Céim sport chlár fearlat?
Is fearlum chlár grin. Céim chlár is fearlum.
Is fearlum chlár grin agus chlár drama.
Slán.
Slán. Díobhaid.
Díos Margaret.
Can it tattoo on you?
Tá méid tuirse cos tattoo.
Tá mé gomach. Ach tá mé tuirseach.
Aon caiith an seo agat.
Is matlum bheith ag smáil agus bheith ag léib. An bhfuil aon caiith an seo agat.
Is malum ag léibh agus ag imar badminton.
Oh, agus is mat ag mar ceol.
Is fála me go maithfidh ag freisin.
Chus cad atá bauer a déan.
Is málam at Lee Roldal agus Jack Queen Wilson. Cé fé duine idirchán?
Tá cahar im clan cé fé duine idirchán?
Tá cahar im clan. Freisin. Slán.
Dígwit.
Díos margwit.
Cad is anam dit.
Savannah ní Murray is anam dom agus tú féin.
Déna worry is anam done.
Chéní siú.
Tá mé sé blina ag díis agus tú féin.
Tá mé cúig blin ag díis.
Cad is tá tú.
Tá mé go má agus tú féin.
Tá mé go iontoch.
Cá rugad tú?
San ospidéal.
Céin ospidéal?
An ospidéal mór.
Céin ospidéal mór?
An ospidéal George mór san éireann.
Cinse.
Cá rugad tú?
An ospidéal céine in air rugad tú. Céin for duine atá tú?
Tá mé duine crackall, sorry, Bronum. Is mé duine crackáilte céra cáiliúil dachal cliste agus iontoch mé. Céin for duine tú?
Tá is duine farga. Tá mé ag imimecht an
Jack Cacalor, John.
Dígwit. Conas atá.
Tá mé go má.
Brálam cúpla ceisna chuir faoide scoil. Ceartú. Cad is an scoil a freistant.
Adam Senna Adam Joe.
Cáhfuil an scoil situ.
Thomas goes to Shea and Bali Adam.
Céan ábhar union tú.
Ianam Oleox Mathematics Star Chair Oleox Verla Economics Bali Cottage Agus System.
Agus cén sort scoil.
It's man scully.
Cad is anam go príomhide.
Does Newton is Adam done the free budget?
Cé náisiúna atá é do scoil.
So Laurelan Shomer Economics Shomer Oleox Shomer Aileen Shomer Kill Lehre Shomer Ranga Uffic and Privilege Kishfell Close Canteen Rockaway August Shomer Aileen.
Cén ábhar scoil.
On Tavers Fallen is sailing.
Cén táma hosna an scoil.
So I the school Lehre Treasure Hooked.
Agus stinker si is dédí scoil.
Cahavna Berkeley, Ganzi, Lena, Expush the Dugram, Cahavna Colony, Skirsia, Dugram, August Jarg, Lena, August Ganzi, Ta Broga, Dugram, August South Sealy Bond, the Berkeley August Colony.
Sinítá Burmagad agus de chuid ama. Sangafá.
Déadit.
Díos Margwit, conas tá tú.
Tá mé ar ás agus tú féin?
Tá mé go má.
Thula tú an nó ar Fesport?
Níl, cad é?
Ba cór go bhfuil sé ar ólas aga mar tugann tú takeíocht do Liverpool.
Se, an bainisteoir nua Jürgen Klopp.
Is go míní ort.
Tá mé ar win na muca, ba cór go méid agla ort.
Céim fá?
Mar bhuaigh Liverpool an tigiil.
Conas?
Mar geoigh Klopp na himróí is fearr an domhan.
Conas?
Marco Reus, Mats Hummels, Aubameyang agus Gundogan.
Sin fiar, tá siad ar ás ag bé sé Jackar an title an bán.
Feicfig tú.
Slán.
Slán.
Rationis le the Dini Derna. You get help very enough. Right. Someone just like Trace Tort Fidara. Ni neither me Anam, no Anam Grupa. Keen Sanam Dum.
Kieran Sanam no.
Max Sandum.
Oh, it's me Sean Luthor Gaeilge Taca. So me can write Keshnaker who viidir fading Wales School, so me can write Keshnaker who modern edition. So we should Wales School to Mun School, of the Vugship go School Berla. Keen fog is cadin diffrioch to ismu idir Gaeilge Elam. So much that's it.
Bug me go School Berla mar on Cahu wrong car mar vi dyslexia agam agus vi cog me bug mar vi sé Dakar kun yeah an Gaeilge
I'm scared food.
Bug me quit Guelph School ne Padre quit Adamstown Community College mar vi car galer Adamstown agus is mahman I Gaeilge vi me geri bellum car.
Agus sin some vi tossing Wales School gedi anura so inistún fuisin.
Ja rinne me an tas social Gaeilge. Ní raibh sé bug me ní ansli go bug me ní raibh sé mar bhí sé Dakar. Bhí mé géirí bug scoil sin an tain fá agus just mar bhí an scoil a bhí mé an bhí sé iontóg flas cos lefa ach an bug me is agus tá an scoil seo iontóg freisin le ní lein fáib agam.
Agus an gapan tú mar sin ghfuil differ ulhór idir an Gaeilge ar na hóbhar fad dhéana trí Gaeilge an os dar tíolas agus an subsin fad agus in isisi dhéana trí bear.
Ní raibh fáib agam a dhéanamhéid ach tá sé sais Dakar inis mar is agam na focail ar like sé gur behálas na rudaí tá sé Dakar like tána focail fear fáda agus tá sé Dakar I de fálam trí Berlin inis ach sin sais an tain rud. Yeah. Yeah. Sin tain rud.
Cert fú se mar sin.
Vi rinne muid mata trú faoi Gaeilge ní raibh sé bhí sé annéis go ag déanamh faoi béile
vi kek loor ní sé different over ach tá vi different over me berla vi sé go úfásach nar tusi mé in school ach féig sé agus inis tá mé an déna kek loor. Ní
sin an Berla
Berla. Ní orintanta fós kaint an Gaeilge an mar car nó múntóir nar de gachní heile kaint go Berla.
Rinne sin go or lín seo mar cinnte nar tháinig mé ó rang Gaeilge nar bhí mé leirt sé rolla anseo rudí mar seo.
Agus an gapan si clean sort jarca táid an scoil seo dí Gaeilge.
Well, so sé an caiidáin nar bhí mé sa rang Gaeilge tá sé like tá tú an ams feicáil an difriocht beidir nach feic an Ciarán nó card eile anseo an difriocht ach bhí mé blina 5 Gaeilge scoil dar leibh agus tá an caiidáin fear iontóg agus an sin bug mé anseo sa gacúirt a bhád níos máil so sé difriúil agus le ach cinnte like beidir brosing ní tús or níos déin níos an blian ach so sé simime just chuna sa feicáil ar.
Ní hu mé chuig munsco Gaeilge ach ní hu mé chuig mansco Gaeilge tá difriúil pí difriúcht ach ní difriúcht Rómón. Ceap mé gur bhí difriúcht bhí bain mansco like topi galore agus sin reason amháin gur bug mé chuig mansco Berla.
Agus sé raibh tú sa héadling ceapú gur an rang Gaeilge anéisce you're running roiisce an bartáí tíirhin chuir sé.
Sin moim is sé blina 5.
Tíirhin é mar fiú sa céadlí nach bhthra chun si le dachna agus le tithe agus fiú tá sé an postna.
Rimide ní an buú.
Ja, sin ag tíir sé.
Sin mohin sé
inis
sé blina 5 sin anáis ru a rinne mé blina 1.
Ja.
Fear éisce. Fear éisce. Agus just like Tom like school ella just avoid it draw like I'm sure. Like
Chaid an bhaid
man
is
school
usual.
man oh yeah. I don't know about this here.
Yeah. Agus deirhin freisin mar thosaíonn si céad bliain, like thosaíonn an cuasa uair nua, agus nó céine leis an cuaigú bliain. So deirhin go muid gur léim si seach dar bliain, beidir nach feici si an difriach. Ni si le saoil an rudí anna bhanú sa céad bliain ach go hortha na bréir. Agus mar sé lo éisce.
Bháil ro éisce.
Yeah. Tá é an bhd is Jackra an gaiine si céad bliain. Berla, an táfar hain.
Fairly.
Yeah. Tá ceapan dusca.
An ish like I'm being sure.
Yeah, tá é over Jackra inis.
I'm howless. Maar Yaller just na fuck over fad to she fear fada. I know better in Mata like to she on a jacket. My father my gawk road tree gwelga. Die she in the formula tree gwelga in every I suppose needs to air there to road jacket.
Pretty nos imlína imharcan an termiocht sin fád an termiocht mata. Bhile sin gomsa freisin frim sin taxon seach trí bhaige sin ar seach tuigú bliain ar an mataíana trí beirla. Rudí ar os like cóisínas agus sínas like sin an bhaige ag fan here san Catantana ar an Merla. Rudí ar os sin an termiocht sin ar the seachar ceapan.
Yeah.
Tá an sin sin bh here.
Like fós ní Chigmare like Honning me quick relating like simultaneous equations Shine and Berla agus just better sin on bun usuk mabi to bline ik say bin a dog taking to care the wish shin me clear lie to go car well say come in on yen on cash like to say fear age on cash just need it's going care the will say maar die focal different as well.
Yeah, bhí sin an deirhin an rud is Jackra an astro. Well, cad ceapan si like an bhfuil daoine sa scoil seo fós an gcuige leabhar nó ceapan si bhfuil meon maith ag daoine le an gcuige.
No.
Ní ceapan si?
Ní ceapan ar aon bailach go bhála aon duine sa scoil seo gcuilge. Mai féin even until rá an broad a gom for an tám go gcuilge tá sé tá mótanga. So she wrote it talk gomsa not will like babe you knock ain't in a satir no sit down like he's fear broda lost it.
Yeah, take on. Agus an gapan sif like gwil an mion sin ag dine am lá clia go generalta no gapan sif gwil pobl gwil gam lá clia.
Captain talk sé general Captain sin mar ní higgin dín ceapan féin gur gach duine dul chuig munscoil bhilga agus an sin higgin si mar tuigh siad ó ní an beaga le mar mé féin an sin ba brodaí ach na daoine sin is ceapan siad cai se le áta siad le dránach nó sé systémó agus is ní maitha si dé.
Agus like tíh mudde den scoil an gapan sif gwil dine gar swaige. No an múlan sif le dine trí go fan bhaige seachas chun scoil.
Ní rí búna mé seach duine agus like for mé amach go leabhar si gcuilge. Beidir leabhró si gcuilge ach nus níor viscom ach an rud é má leabharíonn tú le aon duine fásta fiú má mám agus ma dad nó antaín agus gachtar mar sin. Turn on agus déir si bralam do shock sco gwagan ar bimé níos agad agus mar tá rud a gomsa agus cean an gwailge agus tá si just an leabhar. It's just like rud individual no it's just like rud nachhol ag aon duine eile. Agus tá sé ionta.
Agus chuid gur féidir is na ausú, so ceapan sif like go múlan sif féidir le daoine go léithú agus nach léir an sif gwaigiló, like cén chuig gur féidir linn an ahantas sin a bhórtantanga nó cén chuig gur féidir is sin the ausú.
Ní ceapan go bhfuil an tanga gcuilge riomh chun fábás nó inar mar sin. Mar tá lán scoil gcuilge agus tá siad chun fáin an sin agus tá siad ionta. Ach ní ná feic á ag fáil fear mór agus daoine ag leabhar mar cé tanga. Tá tééis gom tún an ghailteach down
Táidir sin am láthbhia tá daoine a thógáil trí gaeilge, páistí thógáil trí gaeilge, tá cumann sport agan pell agus amháin trí gaeilge, tá forann faoi is denm tréáil ar thu gach maid an sahar I gcuil scoil níor fór, nó leat ní an móra agus rang a héin.
Sin a raspberry school gaeilge.
Níl sé bunathair an scoil is páistí atá tógáil trí gaeilge agus is club muidna agus le club cumann Lucas Wade agus tú muid pell agus amháin lo. Ach is so go bhfuil gaeilge acu ón scoil, ach tá raon páistí ann agus Larry mam agus dad gaeilge lo. Ceapan bhfuil fós ag teachtar an tanga sa car. Ceapan sin sin.
Tá fós cinnte ag teachtar ach ní mé an feicáil like fear láidir agus trade night an Berla. Daoine anseo agus tá just row. Níl si géirí é fáil just ceapan siad sé ró ledrán si choéisce dit sé mar chuidú gurí school manschool agus bhí mé ag irí bhí an rá agam chun fém an gaeilge. Bhí an rá agam chun bógadí an school seo, bhí an rá agam chun bógadí school gaeilge. Thiúg mé school gaeilge mar bhí mé ag irí fém an tanga agus just bog mé an rá an seo go dtí an school gaeilge just bhí 5 ag dul ra mo school agus just
Accordion sin.
agus bhí mé géirí fém an gaeilge. Sin an fearlam.
An dóide go méid an gaeilge mar an ábhar fearrahí an orthaist.
Ceapan sin gan bhfuil mé
Tá sé bhaí ar chuir seach.
Ní sé éisce ar bit. Fiúmátá an gaeilge. Ní leabhar. Mar hagann sé go dtí an popper tá sé dachar fós.
Tá glóir le caiile na foiil.
Leabhar na gach duine Berla fós teafan daoine.
Sin go dtíar fééis cum faoi leabhar san tanga. Tá ceart go faoi mé cum faoi leabhar san tanga. Si clúd tréis Brenda an sin gentleman check.
Brenda?
No limits. Let's go.
Lanarei caiintú sin le se go check.
Max, chuna táú agus cadbóda cadú is bhfuil ála daanamh in amsir?
Is málam ag immer cíirí for mar níl sé rog dachar ná spríal mar bhí mé déanamh bhí ra mé seas agus
Slán go bhfuil.
Gurmíle maithagh mátá sé bhíh féchant Caiiste pobl bhile Adam bhí sé sin goálan brum bhí ar an gohannig snuúr sean gom sláánarálih ach bhí uirchlaigh Anias libh an son ag buail leis na daltaí ar fad an son. So inis ó na dóigh go dtí na héana chlog tá rang a cethir is scoil Kathleen Maud tá siad san ag ghlachpáirte ach farir níl an ceann glidirlín ag obair so beidh siad a caint aslína mar déarfa agus ní bheidh siad le feiceáil nu le cloisteáil a gcuine is trua sin ach ar leid an chora ag dulraig agus tá siad san caint leo. Tá mé chéint an ifig chun an bharna ar lína a chlúdach agus so go big suspio go gin agus mé sé kaint on a dóig go dtí na héine chlog an sinna go héin big caiiste pobl né be hiel si é go an chlár be si sin na glapáte so si go si go dtí an bunscoil cool so big check me chana chraken san nig go héine chlog mar sin idir an caiiste pobl agus an bunscoil I gil vi heel kunt en klaar ag go dóchlog be go lin ar fegur léig ag go trí be lífa ag spe sitan ag denna brod ag an das be sitan go be si a kaint a chomáile sin be si a gléchaisteach ar álamór nu áireach go stolam agus álamór eile i gúnta an dúin spe si kaint leisiúd méler is socha a drosan na teine agus fálam na gailge agus álamór mar chuoine fásta so be sin anna simú on a trí godína cethlog. Agus an a cethlog beag cum an gaiilech DCU ag lechpáirte clíomh agus é dín agus cúpla duine eile agus beag seisiún desan san an a chreic agus cleint agus córa agus mar sin de. So sin an cé cúpla orclaigh eile atá roin ar lá a cethir de córa a chuideag mar si bh dengáil fóslin ar Twitter Denigé sinné an hasclip taobh hir córa. So is féidir a bheith ceartlinn agus bhrálinn ein cheistin inniu ein tuairméid tá go bh chluistáil agus félinn iad siad ar agart. So sinné. Córa deasagan. Ni bheith mé áta a foca córa ar a riomh ríis gan smaoinemh for mé out ar marathon kainte. Bhí mé dúirg smaoinemh ar an eile de córa nadidir mo chuirlaigh an teile. So mé go an níos deiseach chu sin eachtarteach ar an is socha déine sé céilta aon grúpa córa atá ann mar chorá grúpa chorá sin na hen fatá orthe ach sé deas teachta rud ag an teile chumá ceapan. Ó tá an créadachan cruich nu ag lehuairtrééis dó ag chumás déimiid agraí le an am sin. So be mé go bráéis go dtí lehuairtrééis a hocht. So féchant an bhfuil okay. Now an é an pin nu an sena pin. Okay. Tá dúirg féchant fórscó nua ach ní bhór okay. Gonna mé siad as an cean nua. Okay, so sin cean cartanis. So tá sé grá okay. Yay! So níl gá go hána go heile. Is socha go méid sa sé sais Jackar slánar á le sena cean. So tá an choras tá clúta go mar an dá cean inis. So sin go maith é a chu sé an do bhí méid fág léana in cé nach ar bhéon clúta go. Sin asta. Tis caigur rud ag an soccer gom that má aimimsú mar taríonn si le má iPad chuma, má aimimsú cléchar mo go háin tas níon má iPad ag bula. Ach ní a gcónaí ach uaireanta beidir má táid ar an gcós Wi-Fi céin an rud ag an mar sin. Ach tín WhatsApp nó gnáí? No, gná léana. Agus ceapas ar dúis gur like léana iPhone a bhána bhí an nach like ní hiad. Tá sé as. Bhí sé granúir in bhí ar an riomhre, bhí sé dúir léchar chuna ar an riomhre, ach bhí duine eile ag léchar ar an riomhre, bhí mo go hánan san ag bula agus bhí an dá chean ag bula. So níor bheith nach an gléad céine ach just bhreis sé go raibh mé glód le léana á jeepers. So mas big sé. It's not a big. Tá sé go bra. Like is bra an omlan nu? Sin cean nó seo an cúig is. But for say sé an asgus look at the school. You know, she got mach a stuck. Well, like tá fós an bille le hi but is a got an tá sin art floor like €2 a bhí ach gach é rud séir an san nómantí agus takes an ex so like sé go bra orgus got there. For say le seo so sé go mar fed blian in go an ní bre mé mach raibh níos mó chat gan má mar go. Well, níl rokin to put like no during gur fé le probably a chur fé or 15 or they can sira ach ní me dúrá nach caiim cí riamh or caiim é ach bardom goes to chance captain is a lot like
Bhí is go hána ar fá tamil. I'd say would be goblin and be sé phone gum last year goblin. Shouldn't be like 3 being ahead of be smart and hard or
Yeah.
Brish me at school near bone shot. The Janie well me abron.
Oh yeah.
Sports dash it's cause kids for hero wear all dash.
Oh.
August sé ar gom níos lú ná seachtainna agus ar ag déanamh aonar bhí sáile in rédátha agus bhí just euro ag an dúna dhéanamh go si sé an order an bhris so an bhris in it there's supposed to go over so I'm just going to drive kind of smithereeny plus now chat machas ní sin
yeah
but gotta be fading in fish
Bhí an tálam go dtí seo in our era like cause bhí an gohan so like tá sé gom nach mar ceir bliana yeah agus like níor briseach an scáil an riamh and like sé gcónaí ag tisin ach just
can't like talk clue the hair and gown like I range it like tip and phone like a goni
yeah did you expose him so federation last year really you know really this Instagram is go den potún den macht roí chu na gcóníisteach an tatan ní cheart an sus.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, you know, we're just going to be my ruler. I'm like spitting minute fiction in the Doppio and Nurig and the Martian. After, you know, Bochistic Nadine Arenos, where it's, you know, shocked and they were.
Yeah, the English Hannah was so Martian, Joe Mark to Dot the her shop and Doppio and their fast shavy. I was actually gone with her in a shop in the Horn Garrett, you know, Kate can't meet her them, so Kate goes to the Garrett, that you'd meet her fish for her.
Oh, yeah.
So meet her, she would do.
Take him. Yeah, see if I can try Twitter enough for us. If I can try.
Keep like Franklin.
Cut her shoot at being at the Dare shop in it. Really Jessa. So that's the skull in it.
Yeah, wrong your session that he needs talking about like kind of so he and she's in before so then I showed us after doing it.
Yeah.
A bit of needs.
Yeah.
Really needs time to you know.
Oh should ask her Katrina or the Bachmeier in a spas na town or you can have to tomorrow.
Oh my god.
So soon like Dina Derek for she left dus toch nog maar geen eigen nacht bij Gloor.
Ja. Noorse. Veel aan vastmaak had het maar tegen.
Ja, ik speel er maat in de morgen. Like new group of Chicatina desk, like but ma hakken. Zo'n hele studie is stikken. Ik heb nog een hele legend. Kijk nog zin. Like veel gedrag. Well, féle me kaint mar.
Tá sé ag quinte aigen sníl an céh Dave Mary ar dé éach kind of be doing more there seach later.
Yeah.
Tá muidir mar an session a darna okay darn make sé siú roin.
Agus just an rud céin a fá trínar aigen sanna.
Ceapaní le session bháin ar siú. Oh, Peter no actually can't care for the rud céin
Bra. Another cartoon in the all of you. Maybe she left for home three in Australia.
I could have got like a shopping very good being the doggy Micklean Hain, being a matron scene to after like in these small mar ace go horror shockers big shorts on curd over
yeah like so yeah just kind of rather you know the bigger shoot a gwine then what shit says you can get a shopping doggy in Hain. Like it's not them better than being a clown or Valo Rod Mori and a Chéile better.
Yeah. Just daggers just where they get to her shoe.
New
another
yeah. New they can talk to Aileen the fish to come out and Sheila there.
Yeah, she's saying that.
So a reach bit of go to their father to Jennifer O'Kane. And then go she kind of film Rothkane.
Yeah, fiction disaster. Is dat gewoon dan meer fijn vision is gonna failing vision and also gonna some failing vision bubble. So where and not in the road the writing. Like net tussen de gleeg en RCE music shade here. Oh, so well. Ja, vooral omdat ik maar zin. Ik krijg soms zoveel van het. Had je nu die alle tapbaars uit? Er was een. Ja, zeker. Gemaakt, maar dan is meer denk ik een of die een of gemaakt de kaart. Zo. Ik heb daar niet. Kost nummer aan moet. Like. Cleaner dekens. Parliament er ook in she. Ik mag die vastner fadel on you. So if you don't die klee en der zag na zo, dus een beetje klee klaar gaan als je der zag is kun straks erna. En Mart niet doen nog Mart niet zijn. Ja, dan gaan naast hier een beetje hula. Ik kan het gewoon eigenlijk jaren die jaren forward. Oh gosh. Crack out him. I'm just gonna read it in art images about second rock because Kermie and laminator issue. I guess you were doing it when to actually near rocker she may so you're welcome. Okay. I'm off to Kurtry here. No, ní rock she in the cora. Casa eller in scale. 5 minute check unit var on tinne. Wat is er? De klikken vragen beslagen. John Bocht. She favor. Tá sé fósta déir go bheith ar an jellyfish. Nára seirt sena tá hí go mé is féamsa.
Chétá ítach?
Chéad grúpa eile ná an cláiste pobl agus an scoil náisiúnta ag is héad. Is beag an club, Unitá Club Gaeilge ag an cláiste pobl Club Gaga.
Ach, sin go Gaga.
Gaeilge Gaga, yeah. So tá siad san ag dá sios ar trust go dtí an scoil náisiúnta agus beag siad déanamh iarra is socha idir agus in éirí ceangribh rincar an scoil.
Was it yours?
Okay. Cad cheanna seaparéin Tá mí bio ar líne so tá a lá an grúpi an tatan ar fad ag denmh chorá, so like den dramaháine and in stop siad agus tasní grúp eile, so sé go raig seachtó, agus méidir kind of career a benchmark an cean is wiidirí. So dhéanamar in airigé so can just workly brushy and so yeah, so tá sé go bra tá an tape trick new down comma agus so tá grúpa an fi láthair ar scoil Kathleen má ach ní féad le an ceangaí anmh so tá ag lína an spás ar lína. Yeah.
Well, I guess that's
sin an méid tá nó sin an méid mór tá ag féchantar but an rud ná like fada satá sé right tá sé déanamh tafta chomá so like beic siad ag YouTube an ag chomá. Yeah. So
my have ma it's not on poster the Johnny.
She bra more nach bhfuil? Bit of cartoon cut out although bheith lin signific.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Or na baróga.
No, bhí sé ag electric picnic ar bhí sé Shannon obviously like rinne sé Heroes and Ghosts agus rinne sé versa warning well agus we were just a crack all the scoffing in our gym like cut her shoe like
cardo shoes.
Yeah, you know we should Larry start on we should go hauling.
Oh.
That's fine, but it's interesting to explore more joke and these what's the day wait, can you yeah, but like what she's doing though, she's doing a museum, like it's all like Gardy Olmore.
Oh wow.
I've been in Kilchurn last month and me.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, she's amazing, you know.
I mean, she's to jail come up. Like they were daring to come in, we're going to cafe like I know the poor sheep.
You are three then.
Well, like,
Well,
you
like,
would have Harley ain't whatever.
come on, mate, Harry.
Cutting a couple more my hair legs. She going to
I think we'll change Irie needs grooming.
Because Cool McGriff go like Kilker, Ludovico, and Audi was Capper Shane, Manager.
Oh.
Better go make a home on me card. I was by tapping her YouTube.
And those videos, yeah.
It's so good.
Oh.
It's so good. Got her cut it cool make come in, just cap me. Oh, she's to jail, yeah.
Because she's not king, like she's not far from Tunishka, so they're just there on longer king. Bigger and low, and Francis, you're saying about her.
Okay, come on, yeah.
Things don't work like Cora, except the old.
Oh, come in, Jill.
Oh, okay.
Bra that she did.
Let me see, guys, I'll think of the goal. And are you?
Eager.
Ceapan Green is iireachta le an uairban. Gus ag má síos na céine agus ha? No, chogus an lána mí cheart and then bhí sig dul an chlí mí cheartar na céine then dúirt mé go raibh na balla. Ní raibh socht tosan hicán fi go or breorm. It's the way like just fear I was like just come me ní an open law character like come just thought he to or to come on saying that in your character I think you're I'm lucky yeah Kinsma Corsa because we should take more fair there have like tree shaftana to make your give room kind of say about good team of big center vision so for na captain.
Here, Qatar should go keep Zara Oberlin.
No, to Carol.
Touch it on him, though. Tá mé gleach Greengraft and Shannon Nuchtan. Keep Solish.
Yeah.
Agus an sin tá mé Ninja 2.
Céir go flehanna
flehanna.
Yeah, it's going to be a picture holding.
Carol
picture. Like, since I'm going to go flehanna and then you're going to just Greengraft holding, or is it?
Lahanig, yeah. Ach an sin na caiimi de chur an riomh agus iad a dhiide tú agus an sin bhaid si déirlína.
Cool. Go. Cén blion ar bhfuil.
Well, rinne mé ní ag cuairdeag na cúpa seachtain nuas agus mé tosna ní ag sé déagis.
Oh, so nice.
Yeah.
So she's able make that better and high drop this.
Yeah, do cool nations and yes. Yeah.
Bach sé hús ar an siad.
Yeah, tá like cúpla tá sé ar issue hena fin. Cúpla blian nach níos go.
Oh, okay. Agus mé sin siad cnaig den nu a mé siad ar le.
Is tá sé ar issue sin siad.
Oh,
yeah, Kevin.
No, den cuiide smó an tatan seo. Anna cuiide seo chorá, so like, you know, gachúir chéig bín oh yeah, so tá léich seo ag tachan deir go good nóid agus beag achréile de déanamh cos ní bharann sé achúir cléig an caiin tú é achú. Ach
Tá barin gre cléach seo teach chun deir?
Yeah.
Oh, mar ní bharann sé so chuid tú gléach nu a hosnú lá nó a rí brala.
No, ar an river céine, so like is film a ruinish stuff is film just legan to the naam amach and so just get an animation or just need an create after door. So it's true a more like it's just, you know, rud be fresh a good guy to the end of projects kind of going back mean and touch your brand or touch a cues let's say plus us like you know candle television group with all kinds of needing through ach ma dina dúr lécha seach agus tá sé seo dhéanamh go chuma or to be
Céireann a rinne ag daoine sa Verga?
A rare bhí Canada an ar feagúir cléig le go bhainní Tina Hain Then Chiapmer Grev Oscar Notre Dame group an Perth Coramson I chat stracher fe or ach bí an I mi chartgan. So bí an cumgaidir mo UCG en son so viidir lenne en van tri in just go has either ní agus Beiidir go meid Notre Dame in an nocht mar sin chiaapaidir go mic si down enough. So Beiidir go meid brise ón Stromerdielen den chun ihuirte seo. Her leid big an Stromerdielen Reinos mar dalin so just so been tú a carúle leis na dine ag lécha seach agus ag fágá sláánló ach tá le just go rifosning chat seachos agus an chlam le lína agus stafa. Agus tá Sean ag obair rangile de gasiste na tróide. Tá si ag fosnú ó tá tú ag múna cúpa cean.
Mart Oh yeah. Oh, Litrica, yeah.
The level.
Trucket and wrong in
our era. Wow, Byron was definitely
in Shanto Cooey, of course. Okay.
Like 3 of us wrong. Wow.
Ní hoki gafin
Yeah,
program come dúige ará hir den goán.
Si má.
Took either about
Okay, it was kind of station.
Then Torishi Pijara. Oh, Shokwe again.
Ní hé gailen space. You know the way like cover the list goni is stocha klish tan rang an a sé an aske.
Oh yeah.
Neil and Brew or her ballisticus bit generic shit. Oh right me food. And you don't know hiding too wrong upon the roads.
Oh yeah.
Jacker. So come here.
Sure enough the D I can take the gym me on it.
Yeah.
Hey gosh. Why do you buy to show again me is I just not Irish not plowed hogs as a curse jocker. Probably good.
Yeah. And then we got
Cam Biog.
I was kidding. Aaron no and actually
Okay. And then Toronto Joe we put it
that says if you need
yeah, but they've already know Bridget and
okay. Well, she didn't have any sheets of big rock.
Yeah, I thought she just can use
Lemon dry.
I've never heard they mean of the Larry when you're already loading it.
No.
Oh, okay.
But I'm going to gone for the
yeah.
So bring it on to another A we go.
Yeah.
And put the motion and put it
okay.
For me, and then why needs to start why built on the pictures we're put wrong and structure our cost the thought if you miss wrong that's full that.
Oh, cool finish.